Yes, 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 family. Come on. Another mad day in the asylum. We could go and tune into the Misfits. Yeah. I don't even think they need to be identified. We know who they are. Yeah, Misfit number 1, Misfit number 2, Misfit number 3. Let me see what I got, family. Hold on there. All this balling and balling and balling. Yeah? And look at what balls. These fucking misfits. Mad thing. Let me see.
Okay. But we gotta
insecure little man. He's an insecure little man.
It's okay, Betty. You gotta let them be who they are.
These lost fucks, man. Listen to this shit.
Yeah. But that's why when he came on the panel, I didn't address Shaka.
No, Shaka.
It was that other guy that was trying to get me to address him. I didn't address Shaka.
I'm cool with Shaka. I would rather talk. Listen, rather than listen to Shaka, I'd rather talk about areolas. That's what I'm saying.
You need, honestly, because I don't want to, like, Jupiter's not going to speak. Yeah, I want to get Jupiter involved in the convo. Because she doesn't want to speak about other roles.
Jump on, Amy.
Or whatever they are. Like.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, if you two want to speak about that, I can always leave. But there's no point in sitting here talking about women's breasts just to turn you on when I don't want to engage in that. To me, it's almost like you're raping us because we're telling you we don't want to engage.
Oh my God.
Wait, you're still going on.
Betty,
yes.
Betty, what's this? The difference between African and
European. Remember he was supposed to go work this morning. Yeah, he got that batted up and never even go walk.
She just, honestly, Jupiter's just saying that she feels so to talk about my nipples. Yeah? It's just like, if you want to talk about my nipples, Atticus, you have to wait until Jupiter is not on the panel because it makes her feel uncomfortable because she's not lesbian. She likes men. Do you know what I mean? So
beyond that, I don't mind nipple. Listen, I want to talk about your nipples, but just beyond that. Wait, Betty. Watch this. She made it equal. Like talking about it is about the same as raping a woman.
Let's move the conversation.
I feel like you want to engage in foreplay.
What the hell?
Right? Verbally, and you want me to sit here listening to it, and you want everyone else to sit here listening to it. You get off on it. It comes across pretty disgusting. It makes me feel creeped out. I don't like it. Now I don't know. I don't want to do that.
What the fuck? So you have the free choice to be here or not be here. I don't want you to do anything. I was speaking to.
I've already asked her to engage with you. If she does, I will leave. If she wants to talk to you about her
asking you to. You have the free choice.
Problems in Misfit land.
Because you're forcing that conversation on two women that don't want to engage in talking about
Betty. I'm talking to Betty. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What is the fuck is wrong with you, mate?
Yo, the West is
done. And you've been talking about women that you're attracted to.
This woman tried to call me a rapist because
going on in a disgusting manner about women. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Me a rapist. Man, fuck you. Yo, I'm gonna call me a rapist.
She wasn't saying that, Atticus. I think you've misunderstood what she's saying. She was just saying that.
No, Betty, you are calm. You are collected, and we are having a conversation.
Mr. Atticus.
I feel like you are trying to talk about sexual. Yo,
Atticus.
Don't fucking talk about sexual assault. No,
Atticus.
No. Nobody's gonna play this rapist game with me. No,
you're very animated, Atticus, man. Like you disrupted their conversation they were having, right?
Reggie, relax yourself.
Talk about
you're trying to win points. Reggie, relax.
It's not about winning points.
This woman just tried to call me a rapist.
Okay, then what are you? Oh my
Lord! She's got form for that.
Yo, fuck off.
All right, fine. Can we now?
Obviously, it's not the actual rape because we're sitting on a panel, but you're raping our minds. That's what you're doing. You're raping our ticket
Yeah, this woman likes to throw out that rape word, boy.
You're raping our dignity.
Fucking weirdos.
Fucking try to be that to me. And all you want to do is talk filth. You're a filthy minded. Stop it.
I'm talking to. Listen, I'm not talking to you, you weirdo. The lady I'm talking to is fine. You are trying to say I'm raping you.
Oh, come on, Tippy. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Fucking weirdo.
So we have a mad one this week, but welcome, welcome.
Raping. Yo, don't ever call me a fucking rapist, Jupiter. Don't ever fucking try that shit with me.
You rape women of their dignity. You're raping women of their dignity. I'll say it again. You're raping women of their dignity.
Ask Hector to rape you. Yo, don't play that shit. Jesus
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. Atticus, man. They were having a conversation, right?
Rapist.
No, not even like
me a rapist.
We're not gonna dwell on this rapist. So we're not gonna really.
Listen, I'm talking to one woman. She's okay. This other one interjects herself. You're a bitch.
But
Atticus, she calls me a rapist. I'm not talking to her. She calls me a
interjected.
Man, fuck you. Yo,
prior
Reggie,
to that.
No, Reggie, wait. Reggie, wait. You bitch, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, I think we might have to all just keep quiet and let Atticus take over the show, because otherwise
no. This is no joke. Don't ever fucking call a man a rapist.
Yeah, I have, said it, but yeah, it's not me.
I'm not dignity. Our dignity. All you're talking about is filth, mate. All you're talking about is filth. And at the end of the day, but you're right. These men seem to be okay with it. Right. When you seem to feel right with fucking job. I am leaving. I am leaving. You fucking dirty bastard.
Hector, come get your bitch.
Atticus. Jupiter left. Jupiter shouldn't have left. Yeah, I don't want to talk about my nipples, if you would mind. I don't want to talk about them. Can we have another conversation and not about my nipples, please? I'd appreciate it if the conversation wasn't about my nipples, please.
A rapist. No. You women don't understand. This bitch calls me a racist. No,
this is too compulsive, man.
Misfits,
really,
boy.
Atticus, man.
Look at
my
that.
God.
Energy.
I can lose my fucking livelihood over this shit.
Oh God, this is so dramatic.
No,
you actually make it. You actually make it.
No, man.
You're not going to lose your job over that, because I've not accused you of being a rapist. I'm just asking you that. I don't want to talk about my
like Gumby's just out here wanting. Gumby's trying to get everyone on benefits to join her.
How many times do you?
Because I'm trying to because I don't want to talk about
No. Both of you, shut the fuck up. Let me talk. Watch this. I'm not letting this go. I was speaking to Betty. This white woman came in, called me a rapist.
We heard you like 1,000 times now. We've heard you.
No, Reggie, don't play with me. I can lose my job over this.
Okay.
No, you're not, because I've not gone to the police to.
No. I'm a foreigner.
Neither is Jupiter.
Betty,
so you can't lose your job, Paul.
I'm a foreigner. You were born in this country. This woman can get me in trouble over something I did not do. I'm not playing this game, bro. I'm not playing this game. Too much man have been blamed for something they've never done. I'm not playing this game. Yo, Jupiter, fuck you.
Oh, looks like Atticus.
Try that shit again, I will sue you. I don't care if I don't care if it's on G Block or nothing. I will sue you. You ever try and accuse me of a sexual crime, I will fucking sue you. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I've seen what's happened to black people. I'm not even black. I see what happens.
Yeah, I've seen what happened to black. I'm not even mad to.
Listen, joke with me with anything else. Joke, all you want. Don't ever fucking accuse me of a sexual crime that I did not commit, I will fucking sue you.
Okay.
Don't ever fucking play
so
that.
Are we gonna? Atticus, just let me know so I can leave you on the panel, man. Because
you know what they done it, oh sis.
I'm
talking about rape.
It take long.
I've heard the point.
I'm meeting up.
I don't know. Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. I think it was just a misunderstanding. Honestly, I think it's generally a misunderstanding.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe like in a day or two when people have calmed down, you know, we can get back to normality. So, how are you, Reg? So, going back to the question of the day, you were still a member of the hopelessness.
Yeah, that's out to all these chaiwalas and these people that are like James Jones and Raf, who sometimes like to make themselves seem as if they're not African. You know what I'm saying? Because they feel like there's their mentality is better.
Are you gonna accuse somebody of rape?
Let's listen to the ball, man. They're balling. Why are balling, man? And let's think about these three characters individually and what they're about, what they've said out in these
I don't think it was even a joke. I just think there was.
Obviously, we know that one of them likes to disrespect the dead. We know the other one is just a coon 24/7.
Which was
in fact
making
2 coons 24/7.
Someone talk about something.
So make we hear what one. Big H, big up yourself. You don't know.
Do what they don't want to. Don't ever accuse me of rape, bro. Don't ever fucking accuse me of rape unless you have evidence. Don't do that. I will take everything you motherfucking think.
Atticus, we've heard you now, man. Like everyone's heard you. I'm sure it's clear.
Nah, dog. I ain't no fucking rapist, blood.
What about doing an annual? What about leaving it for every 10 minutes? Announce it again. Like, but come on, man. We're not gonna be able to move back into a conversation if we're just gonna keep every 2 minutes coming up with the same thing. I'm sure you know.
I think we should just move on into it and just. It was just a misunderstanding, and hopefully in a few days, Jupiter and Atticus can come to a resolution and stuff. Just people just need time to cool off.
I am. This woman accused me of an actual crime. I am not a rapist. Don't ever play with me. Don't play with me. This shit can get me deported. Don't play with me. If you want to play that game, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Natty in the chat. It's not a joke. You were born in this country. I was not. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I get my lawyers. You get your lawyers. Don't play with me in this thing. It's not a game. We can joke about anything else. You accuse me of a sexual crime. Sexual crime. Let's go.
Hey, Atticus, man. I think we need to give you your own segment on this channel, man. Like 1 hour segment.
Chat. I can't talk to him. They blocked him in the chat. James Jones blocked him in the chat because he's a.
You know what? I'm surprised that he even got breastfed this Atticus. Could you imagine when his mum's trying to give him the breast and he's there chatting away?
I'll give your breast.
Oh no, I shouldn't talking about breasts. Oh, what do I do?
Areolas. I'm just saying, do not accuse me of a motherfucking sexual crime. It's not a joke. You motherfucking monkeys.
Do you want to? We can share the screen and talk. Look at more ladies for you, Atticus, if you'd like to.
It wasn't. I wouldn't say that she.
It's a motherfucking monkey. She accused. Yo, listen. It's a monkey. Little fucking ape.
She did.
Yo. Hey, Jupiter, you ape.
You kill yourself.
It's getting spicy.
You have to get him. Let's accelerate out of his system. It's too much for him, isn't it? You have to let him get him out of his system. Once he's
listen, I'm considered. No, watch this. I'm considered, not me myself, but I'm considered a black man in the United Kingdom.
This must be mental health, though. Atticus. You've got to really look.
Reggie,
I don't know how you people do it, man. Like
I'm considered a black man in the United Kingdom. Okay, not me considering myself that. I'm considered that. This motherfucking bitch. This motherfucking 6'9" baby having bitch try accuse me of something I would never do. Jupiter, don't ever talk to me.
No,
Don't
but she didn't.
ever fucking talk to me. Jupiter, you try it with me.
God.
I will light your motherfucking pet ass up.
Anyway.
Ha, 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 ha. I will light your ass up. Don't you ever try with me. I got lawyers too. We got money too. Don't you ever fucking try that shit with me. Women in the West are too comfortable accusing men of sexual crimes. I am not. Yo, listen, I'm not the one. I'm not the one. You're not going to play this game with me. Jupiter, I'm going to put you in a place in front of the whole fucking panel. The whole chat room is going to watch this shit. Men in the chat room, this is how you do it. It's recorded. We're going to put it in a place. Jump on back, Jupiter. That's where you jump off. You understand? We'll put you in a place. Don't play with men like this. Too many men in the West have been put in prison because of lies from women. We see it. In Africa, we see it. I'm not going to be your victim, Jupiter, or any other woman. I don't care what skin color she comes from. You're not going to play with my manhood. I guarantee you, Jupiter. I guarantee you with your old ass. Hector, control your bitch. You understand, Hector? Control your bitch. In fact, Hector, jump on. Explain your bitch. How about that? Explain your bitch. You
you me.
Married motherfucker.
You me.
Explain your bitch.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, listen, about take a break. No, you are a rapist. Yo, Somali Flame, you're a rapist too. You are a rapist. About take a break. You think it's a joke? Somali Flame is a rapist. How about that? Explain that, Somali Flame. Let's watch this. Watch this, people. Somali Flame, you are a rapist. How about that, Somali Flame? You're a rapist. Yeah, Somali rapist. Somali rapist. That's what you are. Explain that. Somali rapist. Somali Flame. You think it's a joke? Don't play with me. Don't accuse me of a crime that I've never committed. I'm not playing that game with anybody. As soon as you cross that line, I got my lawyers on your fucking ass. Trust me. This is not a game. You're going to find out this online thing has a limit. Never accuse a man of a sexual crime. No, Somali Flame, you're a rapist. You're a rapist. Somali Flame, you're a rapist. You're a rapist. You're a rapist. Rapist. Somali Flame. Somali rapist. That's what you are. Don't cross the line. As soon as you do, it's over, bro. It's over. We can laugh, we can joke. If you accuse a man of a crime he didn't commit, a crime, don't play that game. Just because you feel like it. We can joke about anything else. No problem.
Oh, okay. It's just me and Reg. Atticus is gone. Probably gone to cool off the stuff. Okay. So back to the topic of the day. What was the topic of the day? Something about
No, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
That is, it's strange. Some of these people, man. I swear, it must be a mental health condition that people can be so compulsive in their opinion. It's weird.
Now let's listen to this. Considering who he's talking to,
was the other one?
Let's
Dan, you remember Dan?
Yeah.
Dan, yeah, he used to do the same thing. Like you try and get them just to shut up for a few minutes, and they just keep on going on, and you can't get them off track. It's mad.
You know, it's like I know that's like he's not listening. You know, when someone's really upset as well, though, sometimes you can't bring them back when you're trying to bring them back to reality and to chill out. They're not going to chill out until they've just, you know, get it out of their system. So I that was so funny, that more. It's getting boring.
Yeah, Atticus, when do you get that? Make that first step, man.
No dance moves. Can you manage
us? And the top.
There she is.
I just want to see them. That's all.
There she is. She's the one next to the other woman. You see her there?
Play. I want to see Lady D. I want to see her. I want to see her. Which one? Where is she?
This one.
Oh, this is what she calls
the umbrella.
The one, not the one holding the umbrella, the one next to the lady that's holding the umbrella. That's her.
Oh, okay.
You can't see her face.
Let me see her face. Let me see her face.
Timestamp. Yeah, there you can see her there. That's her.
No. Play it so I can see her face. Or show me her face.
That's her there. If you want to see her face, you better get her fucking number, fam. Get her fucking number, man. This is not a dating show, man.
I didn't say I had. You know what? Yeah.
That you.
Wait. You said you watched our exchanges, yeah, and you don't like how they come across. So I'm assuming that you've watched them to their entirety, and you actually know what we've been speaking about. It's coming across now.
There's those people that when others are having a conversation, that's when they like to put their point across. The floor is yours, Atticus, man. Like, let us know when you're finished with that topic, man, and we can move on.
Listen, are you streaming this now? Is she streaming this now?
Listen.
That's right, baby.
She goes around saying that shit. She's done. I promise you.
All right.
I promise you.
I think she came on now because she thought you was gone, but
say what you want about me. Never accuse me of a crime I never committed, especially anything sexual. I don't know you.
Quite a few times, that Atticus, you know that.
I don't know you. I've never seen you, Jupiter. I've never been in your presence. Don't you ever fucking say that about me. You understand? Otherwise, I'ma light your ass up.
Yo, big up yourself, Oneness. Big up yourself, Gertie. We're just listening to the Misfits, man. And then, we're going to have a little chat still. But go on, listen to the Misfits, man. Hey, big up yourselves, man.
No, I always record. And listen, I always record anything important because
Naif is streaming this, so Lady D, your future wife to be, is listening. So now that she's on Naif's channel, do some words of wooing to woo her.
This woman can't even pronounce my name.
Some type of like.
Let her come here.
Don't got no.
Otherwise, I'm dealing with the situation as it is. No, I'm dealing with situation as it is. Let her come here.
But I mean,
never play that game with me because
you gotta
Reggie.
So you're summoning Lady D.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yes.
Wait until it happens to you. Wait until a woman says Reggie did this to me and it's a lie, and then you know how it feels.
I don't know, man. This online thing, I don't think that people even take that kind of comment seriously.
Real life. Wait until it happens to you.
What was the last young gentleman that got caught up in that kind of vibe?
Really, what's the name again? You know what I'm saying? So
we know we're talking anyway.
This is the West.
Okay, right.
This is not where we're from, bro. This is the West. Her saying that can make me lose my fucking job.
Well, it's been said, like, it can't come back. It can't be taken away. Like,
Bless yourself, Brother Jacob. I'll see you. Salute.
What about Lady D? Your island beauty. Do you know what I mean? Straight from St. Lucia.
Nothing to
Jamaica.
do with this.
She's waiting for you to come and take her
Lady
home.
D? I'm talking about
Motherland. Because you've forgotten your fair maiden, Lady D.
No. Reggie,
and you know you've forgotten
women
it.
Think it's a joke. Us men, we can lose our jobs over this.
It's not a joke for you to run your wife.
And if you could, maybe you fucking need to fucking sort out your behaviour towards women.
Here we go. We go.
No, fuck you,
Miss
liar.
Union, come
you
on.
Rapey fucking speaking bastard. You rapey speaking bastard.
Here we go. And you know the pub's open.
Yes,
Let's
you
get it.
like a fucking raping
white
pervert.
Fucking lying about me.
Raping people's dignity. Raping people's pride. Forcing yourself into a conversation.
Fucking red.
About your sex practices.
Baby having motherfucker.
Right, you dirty
bitch.
Yeah, let's see how much energy he's got for her now, innit? We know what he's got for the Caribbeans and the West Africans. Let's see how much energy he's got for those that are apparently putting him on them kind of rapey vibes. Let's see. Come on, oneness.
Fuck you, wench.
Oh, shut up. Don't even try pulling.
Shit, wench.
Don't even try pulling for that one. If you don't understand the phrase, raping my dignity, raping my pride, then you obviously don't understand the English language as pretty as you
word rape. You hear
do you?
Rape.
People use the word rape for.
How many? Do you think Hector's going to come in, or does the midget only fight women? What do we think?
On Saturday,
I think he only goes to women.
When Lukaku was playing against Arsenal, they said that man Mari was raped. You know what I mean? Like, it happens all the time, man. Like, it might be a poor
What happened to him? What happened to him?
Well, Mari against Lukaku, Chelsea against Arsenal.
I'm asking you.
What happened to him?
Yeah, bless myself, Kushti. We're just watching the Misfits, man. Little Misfits reunion. And Gambia's accused Atticus of having a rapey mind.
No, you're inappropriate. You're inappropriate with women. You stepped over the line. You got told enough times to stop talking about it, but you still carried on for your own pleasure. And how do we know you're not pleasuring yourself on the other side of the screen?
Wow.
Watch her. With your pink pants, yeah?
Wow.
Come on, man. Like, this is really going blowing up.
Can hold it together.
It's not directed at you.
Fun. It's not fun. I don't even want to. Like, you're the one who's dragging this conversation.
But I'm telling you, the woman's dangerous, man.
Trying to accuse me of rape.
I tell you, no lie.
No one's accused you of rape.
And you're laughing. I love this shit.
No one has
recorded.
You of rape.
Motherfuckers that call themselves black, whatever. What shit?
Oh, stop pulling for the black.
Similar thing happened to the little boy. I can't remember his name now. What's his name?
Disgusting. You're disgusting. You've got no respect for women. Come on, women like they're pieces of meat. Your pleasure alone.
That's what I'm saying, sister. Put this stain on my car, man.
Grow up. What are you going to be like when you're not getting none at 60? You're going to be playing on young girls, are you, you dirty fuck?
Here we go, family. It's a couple.
Like that in the West. You need to understand what's appropriate in the West.
Pour the drink, family, I tell you.
Do you understand? Do you understand? It's inappropriate.
Fuck you. Always trying to set up Africans. I'm not black, Belly. I'm not black. I'm an African. Hector, control your bitch.
Man said I'm not black.
I should have done that video. I should have done my lingerie videos. Look at all this.
You're madness now.
It's got nothing to do with that. But I asked you, do you want to have a conversation with him and I'll leave?
I'm not a black man.
You said you wasn't really in the mood for talking about it. You did.
So one of the talking points I think has got to be what is Atticus? He said he's not a black man. I'd like to know what he's doing.
And this fucking idiot still went on about it.
I know it's a bit difficult because Atticus
is a liar.
Atticus, you really.
That's why your society is collapsing. You know what? That's why your society is collapsing.
Atticus, calm down, hon. Calm down. I think it was just a misunderstanding.
Never fucking call me a rapist.
She didn't call you a rapist. She was just trying to say that, I didn't want to talk about my nipples. I wanted to change the subject. Bitch.
Don't ever play with me like that. You lot, maybe never grew up around men.
All right?
Don't
because the way you even use your words.
I light your ass up. And I'm here for it.
What about Lady D?
I will light your ass up.
I thought you meant to romance in the island.
Lady D is not here. She never
but she's
anything.
Listening to you. And she's like, where is my Kenyan Lulu husband to be? He's romancing another woman.
Shut the fuck up.
You know what I mean? He's going to be really... She's going to be really upset.
Babe, you're not... Listen.
Oh, that's just that. Oh, that's a nice way to speak to a woman. Shut the fuck up. Right, I'm going on me.
Yes. Don't ever accuse a man of that. Because you think
Shut
it's a game.
Shut the fuck up, cunt, and I'm going on
game. Little wench.
That is fucking penis. That's the level that you want to go to.
Old wench. You think it's a game. Too many people have gone to jail because of women like you. I'm not playing this game with you.
Fuck off. Are you talking stupid or what? Do you not understand?
Too many men have been accused
make out this is something to do with
because of women like you. We're not playing this game. We're not playing this fucking game. We're not playing this game. It's not funny, wench, old wench. It's not motherfucking funny. You do not call
I know it's not
a rapist.
I'm outraged that you treat women like that. You're right. It's not fucking funny. You dirty pervert.
She was saying to you.
Control your bitch, otherwise I'm lighting your ass up because you're responsible for this fucking whole hole. You are responsible for this old hole, Hector.
That's because she
Control
didn't
your
call
bitch.
you.
Otherwise, I'ma light your ass up.
Misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding.
This bitch fucking trying to call me a rapist.
No, she what she was saying to you.
So how come the midget ain't come yet?
Do your best.
Got a man in
Do your best.
Wait.
Do your best.
The midget only comes to the women, man. I'm telling you, man. I bet you don't hear the midget all night.
Cry, baby. Oh, the pain.
Yeah, and you know the midget's already home from toilet cleaning. That's a definite. So she's in the background. Probably dancing between his show, bellies and my shoes. You know from what I'm about. He has to listen to me. So come on, midget, come out and defend your woman, man. Or do you only come out and defend her when there's other women involved?
Shush on you, child.
Because you've been lighting her up. I ain't heard you now, man.
You weirdo.
I say, man, that's why you got beat up by a woman, man.
You're a weirdo.
One that said he's on the first step to George.
What are you gonna do? Light up my ass? Don't think so, mate.
Men, understand this point. This is how women think.
All right, here we go.
For her, it's a joke. But when it comes to...
No. Don't put all women under Gummy's umbrella. Stop that rubbish right away, mate.
I do not like
you stop that right away. You hear that? About this is how women think. No, this is how Gummy
what you did was inappropriate.
Yo, bitch, shut the fuck up. Old bitch.
Yeah, don't
you
old bitch.
Oh, the Manchester Misfit is going into her baby voice, so we know what that means.
Atticus, please. Okay, let's change the subject and try and bring some positive energy into the room. We can go back to the question of the day.
This is the woman that likes to talk about the dead speaking, by the way.
So. Where's is better to live than in the West? So, can everybody tell me one place in the world they would like to live that's not in the West?
Can we hit the change? Misfit.
Well, I already said that I wouldn't mind an island.
Where
you go.
Ooh. I'd probably like to go.
Somebody calls me a rapist, and
I'm telling you, Atticus, that's right. Stand up for your right, yes. You're a big East African man.
There we go.
How you mean?
I hope you all die slow. How about that?
Yeah.
Where could I go? Let me think now.
And back curses he rains on me. The fool doesn't know what I see. I see that he is none other than a fucking demon.
Ooh.
Get out of my face, you evil man.
Ooh.
You liar.
Hurt people, family.
Old white liar.
China.
Old white liar.
I think China would be a place I'd like to live. That's not in the West. China.
Yeah, she is a liar, Atticus. You're absolutely right there, bub.
Liars. That's what you listen.
You're on the money there, bub.
Liars. Liars.
I reject it all.
That's the only way you can get ahead with your old
Please
right
send
self. Old right self. That's the only way you can get ahead.
Yeah, big up yourself, Salsa. So watch the Misfits them, you know what I mean?
Enjoy your life, mate. Enjoy your
early
life.
evening entertainment, man.
May the
Nothing big.
of 1,000
just watch the Misfits, man.
I know why the black
one misfit is accused another misfit of either trying to wanting to rape her or wanting to rape the mind. One of the two.
Fucking
that's why you're fucking dying.
Living your you
allow it now, man.
There you go. There's Manchester Misfit asking for it to be loud now, but when it's heard, no one can't tell her nothing. She's just happy back on the block still.
This is gonna work. Is if we all three just keep quiet and let him go. You know what I mean? Otherwise, he's not gonna allow us to have a conversation. Simple.
Yeah.
I mean.
None of them oneness, none of them, man, none of them. They're gonna set up classes to me, brethren. For real. One set of classes, man.
Yeah, you've not been accused of white rape. She hasn't told me. You're not accused. She's saying to you, Atticus. She's saying to you, I didn't want to talk about my nipples, and it is true. Yes, she didn't want to talk about my nipples. It is you that wanted to talk about my nipples. Yeah, you did not want to respect that.
There's another switch
so that's
coming.
What I'm trying to let you know. Now, if you want to talk about nipples, there's plenty of women around you. You get videos or whatever, but we don't want to have a conversation about nipples, especially as it's before the watershed.
I never know about watershed.
The way she said it,
people that talk about the dead know about watershed. Yeah. Mad thing.
You're not.
Accuse me of something I never did.
So what you want to do? So what are you trying to? I don't understand. What are you trying to achieve from repeating this every minute? Like it doesn't make sense. It's madness.
You know what?
Atticus, you were insensitive because I said I did not want to speak about it, and you dismissed it. Yeah. So yes, she's right. You were insensitive. Yeah. You're meant to be. Then you started talking about Lady D.
Are you with her?
If you want to talk about, Reggie. I've got a partner.
Reggie.
Yeah? You want to talk about getting a woman?
I'm not with anyone.
Or we'll talk about another woman.
Why are you interjecting?
I'm interjecting because you keep repeating yourself. It's getting tiresome, man. It's like sapping. Like we need to move on.
You know what? Anyone that you try to accuse me of something I never did as a crime.
Nobody accused you of raping anybody.
Don't ever play with me in that. We can joke.
No one accused you.
Accuse me of a crime, especially a sexual crime.
But this is not a call.
Trust me.
This is not a call, Atticus.
Oh my God.
Nobody has.
See, time is the master. Because remember last week, Atticus was trying to troll Big Age and. That's where Big Age and Gummy had their madness. And see, come bite him on the back, you know.
Nope.
Boy, the Misfits, brethren, the Misfits.
Okay, let's move on to topic.
The only one that seems to come out cleanage is Reginald.
Anyone want to talk about anything else?
But he just shit stirs and leaves, boy.
Actually, I've just looked at your picture. Why have you got coconuts?
Hey, that's out for some.
I just looked up at his avatar and I saw some bright little shiny coconuts.
Keep talking. I'm recording. Keep talking.
And I thought, you know what?
Atticus is going to the solicitors, boy. Atticus said, keep talking, I'm recording.
Reggie, don't be quiet. Reggie, talk. I'm recording.
He'll be calling you coconut, and then Reggie will put the coconuts, yeah? Yeah, no, look what's happened. Someone's put Betty's nipples. Let's change the subject.
I was just about to say
that. That's a good one, actually.
Now, you see that? Atticus said the most, you know. And the midget didn't make one appearance, not one appearance, and he said all kind of shit. I mean, make that be me or Divine. You would have seen how quick that dungeon door would have opened, boy.
It's mad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. These men are surfers, man.
It must have been the red lingerie.
Why are they recording replaying your this show? I don't understand.
To listen to the Misfits.
That's why they're streaming them.
Hey, when I tell people this is what they do, people don't believe me. This is what they do to me, Reggie.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, they're just trying to...
We're listening to the Misfits, Reginald. We're having a giggle. Listening to the Misfits. What's up?
Children, isn't it?
Okay. We're not going to get triggered like
you said okay. No, it's not about being triggered. You said okay. That means you agree, Reggie.
Okay. Okay, I agree. Now can I continue my conversation?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
No, child molester. Yes, you agree, child molester.
Yeah. Okay. Now, what was you saying, man? So they play. Oh, so they're playing the recordings to help
Reginald, man.
Yes.
I don't know, child molester. I don't know.
And then they'll talk about it while they're drinking and getting high.
Oh.
Then we'll take the stream down. Yeah. Or forget that they've left it there. I will catch what they've said. I will fucking talk about what they've said and how pathetic they are. Then they will come on here and cry. Why are you doing a stream about us, talking about us? You're looking for our attention. And actually, they started it by sitting over there talking about
it right now.
The man's got a filthy mind, doesn't he?
No, you know what it is? I think he wants attention from us, and I think the solution is not to respond to it. So
I know, man. That's why I'm saying early evening
prior to your comment, he's been doing this a lot.
No, child molester, it's okay.
Yeah, she's obviously forgotten that on the stream that they were talking about me as Reginald and Divine video.
It must be terrible to talk to yourself.
Get me? Apparently, they're trying to size us up and all that.
Child molester, it's okay.
And
we will find you eventually.
You need to get and stop talking to
But his nipples is saying, I'm not that filthy and stacks. I'm insulted.
Misfits.
But his nipples are.
Where's M-Stacks?
Why that sounds so funny though, doesn't it?
Misfits, man.
Is M-Stacks even here?
No,
and you see Reginald, all them nasty talk, he's got nothing to say. Say it, man, I'll be an idiot. So.
That's why the person
who's echoing me?
I mean, harassing the.
Think about it.
Is it okay? I'm a jihadi M-Stacks. I admit it.
Think about the children, people. Think about the children.
Are you the large nipple? Someone saying, are you the large nipple or the small one?
And listen, Christian Reginald, you know.
Sometimes people get drawn out, and there's a lot of misunderstandings on these hangouts and stuff.
Christian Reginald ain't saying a word, you know.
The fact of the matter is, obviously, there's some women who won't feel comfortable with the kind of conversation that was taking place. Like, even if it's not about them, just being in the vicinity. I don't know.
Of course it is.
I don't think it's controversial.
It's a long time we spent on his love life, so of course, after a while, it's going to get annoying. Do you know what I mean? Because it wasn't like, it was actually a long time.
And then he disrupted you while he was talking to Jupiter, and I really wanted to hear that the part that she was going on to, but even now I can't even remember what it was. Really, the conversation.
And the sad thing is, right? I wasn't only offended for myself. I know Betty wasn't as offended as I was, but I was actually offended for Betty as well.
Listen to the finesse now.
Like
Betty's still talking about nipples, yeah.
Like
but Gummy's offended for her.
Atticus understands. I don't think he cares too much about what women's opinions are. I don't think he understands. But if a woman says she doesn't want to speak about something, she doesn't want to speak something, he doesn't seem to respect that. He doesn't see women as his equal. He doesn't see them in a partnership. He comes on. Atticus tells us all the time that he wants to have a couple of wives, and he doesn't believe in Western values or feminism. He doesn't see women as an equal. That's why I
don't see it as feminism to have respect.
That's why I'm saying that just misfits most of this, man.
I understand what's going on. You know what? Reggie. I apologize. What she just said made me understand what's going on. I'm sorry, Reggie.
The very fact that
what she just said made me understand what's going on. People, right. I apologize. Let them keep talking. I take everything back because I thought they were being serious with my foolish self, my foreign self, because I'm a foreigner. What she just said made me understand what's going on.
It sounds like my birthday. What? No?
Please carry on.
Gordon Jacob says I called it earlier. 10 hours of Atticus. I ain't really listened to Atticus like that, you know. Like I ain't been here when Atticus has been going on. Like usually I'm not there for that long listening. But obviously that Gordon Jacob's been saying that from time that Atticus is going to be quite disruptive.
My bad.
Remember, Atticus was supposed to come off the stream last night so we can go to work. But he was there bright and early this morning. So now we got to think.
What's going on?
Are you really telling us what you're telling us?
This thing, I understand. Please carry on.
It's bad.
Oh yeah, man. But it's off the 12 mark. So we can't even replay that one, so that would have been nice, man. But someone's definitely ripped that boy.
Horny. He hasn't had a woman, and he hasn't got a stable. He hasn't got a girlfriend. He hasn't got a wife. You know, you can tell when a man's on heat, and you know what I mean. It comes
now you see what happened before. They're moaning about the kind of conversation, and Misfit from Manchester just keeps bringing the conversation right back. Trust me.
Because I know that once I turn off my laptop, he's not in my life. Do you know what I mean? But I'm sure Atticus, hopefully that Atticus will understand now. You know what I mean? That I don't want to talk
One of them already run away. I never understood. I'm sorry. My foolish self. I never understood. Because somebody says that I take it very seriously. My foolish self. I never understood that their kind joke about things like this. My kind doesn't. I'm sorry, people.
I'm sorry. I would love to know who his kind are.
Jokes about things like this. Now I understand what's going on. We can play.
Hey, Atticus nipples.
Yes, Botep. Welcome.
Botep represent for the hotel.
Yeah. What are you saying, man?
Oh no.
What brings you over this side, man? My gosh, man.
What happened? Woo! What you said?
Okay?
Yeah, I done been on this side before. Stop acting like you don't know me. Like Botep ain't never
I know, man, but then, since then, man, you know what I mean? You got all extreme on us. You get me?
Who?
Anyway,
no, man, I was extreme back then. You know
all right.
But I thought we had an understanding, though. Well, know when to stay out of it. And let me just do my thing. But then you jump in the middle and want to...
No. Anyway, let's not do this because you know what I mean. It's not that evening, but yeah, as family, I'm duty bound to say big up yourself and welcome. You know what I mean? And just yeah, keep up the manners and we'll be good, man. I see Born Rich has followed you, so big up yourself. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, what you saying? No, I see you made a little comment in the chat there. We say you couldn't take no more of the block today.
I couldn't take it this morning. I told him this morning, early this morning, before all nutcases come on, when it was just Shakara James, and I tried and I had to tell him, like, man, I'm out of here. But then they try to bait you back. Call you scared and all this. I'm like, yo, I can't do it. We can't deal with it no more. You know what I mean?
Keep talking, bro. 1 second.
I come on and chop it up with Veli for a second, but once I ain't even gonna say it, but once certain influences and certain start coming around, I gotta go. You can't do this every day. We can't do the babbling, certain types of babbling every day, every time. You know what I mean? That's my biggest thing. It's like it ain't going nowhere. Let me see the chat. Who in the chat? We got Kushti in the chat. And what's got going on, man? Bo, you love to cry. That's one thing I say about you. You love to cry. Well, you know, sometimes some men, I don't know what you call crying, but I'm not with the same repeat. Like I'm one. I start crying. Shit get dangerous in real life. You know what I mean? So, so I don't know if y'all think that's a joke or something, but when I tell you shit be going left, just leave it at that. I don't get y'all kind of like. I entertain you here and there, but if y'all think I'm a everyday be the source of your entertainment on some trolling goofy shit, you got both fucked up. You got both totally misconstrued. So if you call that crying, then fuck you.
What's going on, you two? Hope you're both okay.
Yeah, man. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah. What's going on, Nine?
All right.
Yeah. Where's Nine at? Where's she hiding, man?
I don't know, man. She stepped out.
Hey, but Bo, like seriously, like you know, like I'm a normal guy, you know. Like I can do normal. Like don't, you know. I hope you don't think that, you know, we met on some bullshit. Like I can do normal, bro.
I don't even know who you are, to be honest with you.
Good. I like that. Start afresh. Nice. So what you saying, man?
I
Yeah,
can't even remember why
that's fine.
I
said that's fine with me, my brother. That's fine. So yeah, on this whole thing, I kind of thought that maybe what's her name, man? That Betty fancied the guy. I got vibes of a bit of like sexual energy between them. When she was asking, especially when she was asking about like Nigerian and all of that, I felt that sexual energy between them. I don't know if anyone else picked up on that. And that's why she kept going into women and women. She fancies him, you know. I like to hear what other women think, but my spider senses were telling me that she fancied that guy. And this is why, and even like Jupiter was getting a little bit turned on by the whole conversation. You see, because he was saying things like, no, I have sex and blah, 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 blah. And when she was saying that, it alerted Jupiter's little ears. So, yeah, man, I just felt like it was two dirty women perving on the brother. You know, like they both wanted some of that sausage, and you could hear it, man. Like I'd like to know if anyone else picked up on that, but that's definitely what
I'm gonna be totally honest, right? I have no idea what the fuck going on. I really don't. I don't.
Do you know what it was? It's nothing special.
I just seen it.
Yeah.
I just see the arguing, and then I click off, come back, see the arguing again. Then it's like these bitches crazy. Then I look up, I see Nanita little because I've been subscribed, so I see she live, so I clicked over here and she talking about it too. But I really don't know what the fuck going on outside of this. Just
no, but you see the way you summed up. That's a bit like me. Yeah, I see that it was either that live or this live. Now, obviously, like big up 9, you know. But still, if I had to choose this live or that live right now, I know where I'm gonna be at. So I hear what you're saying, but I think the part what she was showing, it was basically they kept talking to this guy. Because I've been in the car for literally
where
3 hours now.
Where it started from? Because I'm telling you, I really don't know what the hell going on. I honestly don't.
They're trying to work out what this guy, what kind of women he's into. But at the same time, so you had Jupiter and Betty. At the same time, they're getting turned on by him talking about women. You understand? It's a bit like phone sex. So what's happening now is like phone sex. Like they're sitting there. You got Jupiter thinking, boy, I'm gonna ride the shit out of Hector's dick tonight. You get what I'm saying? And then you got Betty there lonely thinking, I'll take anything. But he sounds good. He sounds real good. So it was a bit fucked up, man. The energy was way off. Way off. And the fact that it kept carrying on, I would come back and it's the same conversation, carry on. I said, nah, man. This shit's not right, but I just felt like I had to tune out. I had to tune out for a little while because this was a dating scenario between them two, and that's all it ever should have been. They should have exchanged numbers in the back chat and let that be that, man.
Hey, what a whole 9 need the Lady Divine connect come in there? Cause I keep hearing Betty bringing that up. And
they don't like each other. I don't think. I don't know, innit? I don't know, but I don't think
in context to the conversation though.
Oh, okay.
Whatever they got going on over there.
I think for a while, I could be wrong. They're here to speak for themselves, but I think they have felt like that place has been hijacked. It's been hijacked from the black narrative, from black conversation. And I think they feel like it's been hijacked, and this was just another hijacking, you know. And usually when I tune in, this is the sort of angle that they're coming from. But like I said, they're all here to speak for themselves, so I could be totally wrong in saying that.
Block, man.
Yeah. But it's fun though, isn't it? It's fun. Sometimes you need a bit of that, man. Too much serious shit 24/7 is, you know. Come on, man. It's like.
Really, that shit give me a headache. I start getting angry. That shit give me a headache.
That means it's working. That's the medicine right there.
Yeah, that goofy shit, that non-stop goofy shit.
Yeah.
God.
Hello? Oh, hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, hello.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. That's fucking hell. So it is you. Fuck.
That's fine. You're back now. Yeah. You know what it is? I just came to say hello to you. How are you?
Yeah, give thanks. I'm blessed still, man. I'm blessed still.
Oh, that's good, man. That's good. You know.
Boy,
yeah, man. No.
Oh, fucking hell. You're coming to put me. Yo.
Yeah. No, it's just like I know, like a lot of conversations that we've had, they've been very short and short. But I feel like sometimes it's just gone like that. But you know, like yeah, man. Shit happens, innit? You know? What more can I say? Kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, you know you're a pariah right now. You get me?
No, man.
No, you know you're a pariah right now. And you know, the other day I went over to Chill and boy, I heard about 5 minutes of just I don't want to say you get me.
Say it, man. Just say it. Get it off your chest. I can tell you, you know, I can give you my version. Because that's the thing. I've come here to hear your version on certain events. So you can hear my version on certain events, you know.
Well, you know, the last time that we was in contact, you know, I was calling you whatever and telling you to fuck off back to where you come from. And
I never ever heard you call me anything bad.
You get me?
Never. Have you said something bad to me?
And I was just telling you to fuck. You know, get me? Go back and I was telling you to. I was telling.
I don't recall that. I don't recall that. I recalled you always being nice. When the hell did this happen?
On the block. Hold on. Who am I speaking to? Are you the Hold on, there's 2 S's, you know.
Hey, listen, nah, look, maybe if I just want to believe that you've always been nice to me, can't I just believe that? Can't I just believe that? Is that so bad? If I just want to believe that, and we could just pretend that that's the way it's always been, and I'll be so happy to believe that, huh? Can't that be my reality?
Yo, at this point, Botep, you're supposed to be saying something, bruv. Like, come on, man.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's nobody.
Nine, look, put it this way. I think you're cool anyway.
But like, my phone
forget
again.
it.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get smashed up anyway, but I'll be back. 1 second.
You do that. Because she can't run off her own panel, so it's a bit like, it's her thing, so where's she gonna go? She just gotta like cut out, go to the yard, you know, little this, little whiskey shot, and just keep it moving.
She called you a pariah. Me and her had our little back and forth, but she don't refer to me as no pariah though.
You know what it is, yeah? You know what it is? I'm trying to get rid of this whole label, and by me getting I have to get rid of this label. Like I got banned from a place, and Born was almost gonna ban me. I said, "Rah, like, I enjoy this. I don't fucking want to be banned from every single place. So I've got to calm my shit down. I've got to turn it down and just change some shit up, because I'm not into this making multiple accounts and that. If you ban this man, then this man will be banned. So it just is what it is, man. You know, but it's not a problem. I don't take nothing on here too serious. You know, I don't take nothing on here too serious. And even like we have spoke before, but even with like you, I was more just doing it to piss off Born Rich, because I know that whenever I would say something about you, he would get pissed off. Even if you wasn't on his show, if I would say something about you, he will get pissed off. He'll straight away attack me. So that's why I would do it. I don't know. I'm letting you know what it is, isn't it? But it's just a little joke. That's all it is. But some people take it too serious. Do you understand? It's like, it's just a joke, man. And that's the way I think more people should look at it. Don't take it too serious. Just take it as a joke.
I'm back. So anyway, listen. The other day I went on to Chill, and I've been told that you've been banned from there. Why have you been banned?
To be honest with you, well, part of it might have been because I said the way Nine was treated, I thought was absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I'm not co-signing that one bit, and I hope you caught me saying that. When was that? That was a while back. You see what I'm saying? See, man, move correct out here. This is what people are not clocking.
No, I'm just telling you.
If I believe something, this is the thing. If I believe something, I was on the panel the day you got absolutely horrified, and I said, "Look, man, come on, bro, like that shit ain't right." And he said, "No, but I know her in real life." And I said, "Bro, if you know her in real life, that's even worse. I'll never do that to someone I know in real life." Yeah, so I will always say what I believe. You understand? And your situation was totally wrong. Yeah, not saying it just because you're here. I've said it to the person involved as well. You know who he is. I've said it. I said it's absolutely disgusting and wrong what you've done. The woman did not deserve that one bit. You get what I'm saying? She's come there and you just terrified, like ripped her a new one. And I said, look, this must be an ego thing, because what else would make you react like that? You get what I'm saying? Come with so much venom. She ain't coming at you, and you just bam bam. And even your reaction was a bit like, "Rah, is that how you're moving?" Like the way you know, even you reacted a bit funny to that. So I don't know, man. It's a madness. So
all right. So
I didn't like that, man.
Human rights, yeah. So look, Raheem's gone boom. You overstepped your mark and started threatening to rape the female panelists. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
you want to get onto this conversation?
And obviously I don't know the whole thing, but obviously I've definitely heard them kind of rapey vibes and whatever. So what's the deal with that? So started to
so basically, obviously on I was on G Block, and like there was a conversation going, and then another man jumped on, and basically I just said, "I'm gonna fuck you in the ass," kind of thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, you can put that any way you want to put it, but that's what I said.
No, but that means that means you've done it again or differently then, because I'm sure this thing took place on actually Jedi's panel itself.
Trelawney. Okay.
And he's saying it's involved females.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen, we don't discriminate, you know. Like, if you, it's definitely not just like a straight female thing. If that's what you think, nah, man. It's like, let
The
me put
joke
it to you like
aside,
this.
you know that it's not a good. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You can't be known
Yeah, but
out here
nine,
for.
nine. Let me put it to you like this. Yeah, there's a lot of people.
You chipped out. I don't know if it's just me, but you've chipped out. Hopefully.
Pretend to be nice. Yeah, me.
You're chipping in and out, Bab. He's disappeared. Alright, nice one, Raheem. I heard he said it to Chevelle. Okay. Oh, I see.
He say he don't discriminate, nah.
Alright, Bobo,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here, man. So
let me put it to you like this. Yeah, it's like some people they pretend like, you know, like they love women and they're nice to women, but when you really start to look at these people and you start to look at what really goes on in their day-to-day lives, you'll understand that me running joke on a live stream and what I actually do day to day are two different things. Do you understand? Yeah, like, truth be told, like, when it comes to women, like, come on, man, like, I don't even need to explain myself. It's like certain people are pure scum, and you're around them. You don't say nothing when you're around them, but you want to question me about running joke. Like, come on, man, let's put things in perspective here. It's like the way you got treated. Have I ever treated you like that? Yeah,
no.
but
let's
so
take
your
my
interactions,
treatment out of that
yeah, but
spirit.
I'm
Because
saying,
I hear what you're saying in it, and like, unfortunately, it's not the first time, and it probably won't be the last time. You know what I mean? Because, like you said, there's
it's like
egos and
that.
this
It's
different kind
like
of
that.
things involved.
Wow.
And obviously, I am a goddess up in this bitch. You with me? And
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
that's what it is in it. People
Yeah.
know who. You get me? So forget that bit.
Yeah.
I know what that is in it. Come on. However,
Yeah. So let me put it to you like this. No. Let me put it to you like this. So basically now, yeah, like, in that whole, like, many a times, because of the stance that I take, yeah, they used to call me a simp. You remember when the word simp was so hot? I used to wear that word like a badge of honor, because a lot of the times, in the situations where I'm being called a simp, I'm looking at the whole scenario and I'm saying, "Raw," like, so all of this women being way below you, and you was there that day, nine. You was there that day, please, and you should have remembered my position about all of this women below and what I said and what you said and how that all turned out. You understand? So you should know where I stand, and where I stand and what I believe doesn't really sit with the information that you're trying to push, but it would be more befitting to other people. Do you understand? This is why I said that you need to really separate, you know, the YouTubes and the blah 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 blah. Like, if you want.
Is he chipping out or is it me?
It's him.
Oh, all right. Yo, bless up, divine. Bless up.
I think I know who that is now. I think that's the same nigga I went through with it on Jedi channel. It wasn't Born channel I went through with him on. It was Jedi channel.
Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah, so today, just when we're
Hey,
having like
where I know you from?
conversations like
I know
this,
you
people
from
are
Jedi
calling me
channel or from
non-stop.
Born channel?
You know me from all over the place, my brother, many times. But it's kind of like, so every single month, yeah, when my money comes in, yeah, I send all my money to a woman. You understand? Or more or less all my money. You understand? So it's like, when you pre my life and sort of the importance I place on women, you're gonna find a whole different. You get what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I see it as my equal. You understand?
Well, just
As
in
my
fairness,
equal,
though,
not as. And when you look at some of these other guys and how they view, like, and this is not nothing that they're saying as a joke or nothing. This is something that they live by, stand by. And most of them, because of the choices they make, they have no women around them. Haven't you realized that as well? Yeah, these are single men. A lot of these brothers. Yeah.
Right, but
So
if you look
all
at
of
most rapists, if you look at
yeah.
most rapists though, they all have women, mothers, and aunties around them that they but when they go in the streets, they don't have no problem choking a woman out and raping them, but they might not rape their mother. You know what I mean? But so
Yeah, yeah, I understand, but we're talking about the psychology of people and disrespecting women in
that's what I'm
particular.
saying. Like
Yeah.
all rapists and like dudes that they have their picks of women who they want, but under certain situations, when they leave and go into the streets or whatever, then they'll rape somebody else's daughter. Like they won't rape their own daughter, but they'll go and rape somebody else's daughter or somebody else's auntie or
Okay, but
cousin.
there's guys out there
So
that's raping their own daughter as well. You see what I'm
right,
saying? So
that's
it's
the
like,
extreme spectrum.
yeah, yeah. So
You're not
okay,
on that.
so
So
one's
you're not
one's
on
less
that
extreme.
spectrum of rapist. You won't rape your own daughter, but you might go in the streets and disrespect and rape somebody else's daughter. So you ain't that bad. I get it. That's real.
Okay, so well, who are you talking about here? Are you talking, just in general, or what you saying now?
Just in general, like the spectrums of
Say no
rapists,
more.
like
Yeah,
because you
yeah,
said
exactly. I thought as much. So in a situation like that, you need to remember, like, there's a lot of people, yeah, and I've said this. I'm not gonna say this again. There's a lot of people, yeah, that say a whole heap of things about disabilities, about this, about that, and I always say, like, are these people held accountable? Is like comedians could stand up there for how long? It's just entertainment. YouTube
well,
is just entertainment.
it gotta
Like,
be
you need
funny
to
for it to be a
understand.
joke, though.
There's people here. Oh, trust me, people were laughing. There's people here that are in wheelchairs,
About the rape joke.
paralyzed.
People was laughing about the rape stuff.
Yeah, they were laughing. They were laughing.
Yeah.
You really want, we can play back the stream. Yeah. And also as well now, yeah, there's people here that are in wheelchairs, or worse than a wheelchair, they are bedbound. Yeah. But they're pretending that they are like 6 foot muscle. But haven't you realized every single man on YouTube is 6'4"? Don't you think there's something strange with that? Don't you understand that people are just chatting shit? They are just lying. Yeah. When I started to realize, how the fuck is every single person I speak to 6'4"? So I'm out here 5'10", and when I walk in public, I don't feel short. You understand? I never ever felt short, but on YouTube, every single motherfucker is 6'4". That don't make sense. So, something is happening now. You understand? People are lying. Yeah. People are non-stop lying, and this is what you need to understand. This is a place where you can create a persona. Yeah. And some people's persona go so deep that you didn't even know who you got in front of you. And then you also got people who like to run jokes, who like to burn time or do whatever. You understand? Yeah. So you need to learn to separate who these people are. But when we're having serious conversation and we start to break down ideology, this is why I said this early on. Yeah. You will be able to separate the two. And on issues of ideology, I even said when Nine has been on the panel and we've had these conversations, her ideology and my ideology has never clashed, because I'm not out there trying to bad up women or do anything to women. You understand? I've got no fucking issues like that. And this is why I said to you, most of the people, even though you gave me one example, and I'm going to be able to give you an example of anything, yeah, because there's nothing that you can't show me under the sun. So there's many examples of people who might do wrong and might have a woman at home. Yes, of course there is. Yeah, but there's a lot of unique examples all over, or in society. That don't mean shit.
Yeah, but,
you understand?
No,
that don't mean nothing. We're talking about the psychology of people who clearly have an issue with women.
No, but we got.
No one is ever gonna tell you that, because people were calling me a simp.
But what we saying is, though, we gotta think about the psychology. We gotta think about the psychology of a person who thinks that it's a joke or it's funny to joke about raping a woman or raping a man in his ass. Like, you gotta think about the psychology of that.
It's the white man, the devil, bro. It's the white man, the devil.
Where
it's the white man, the devil.
Joke about raping a man in the ass or raping a woman.
Yeah.
Like, we gotta dig into.
So I'm saying it's the white man. Yeah. I hear you. Raping a man in the ass or a woman in the ass. I hear you loud and clear. It's the white man, the devil.
So we gonna blame this on the white man? Nigga want to rape a nigga in the ass. We gonna blame this on the white man? What's going on?
We're not blaming
this. What type of shit you on, bro? Oh, my bad. I apologize. No disrespect to the, but I'm saying I don't know what I mean, what where we going with that? What? So we gonna blame it on the white man? For the shit you said, how this work?
White man, I am checking your.
Oh, he dropped out again. Y'all buy this shit now? Yeah, I'm saying, what's going on? Am I the only? Am I tripping?
All right, sorry. I'm back. Yeah,
Y'all
did you
buy
get
this
to
bullshit?
ascertain?
What's
Because
going on?
obviously, my thing I'm saying to him, well, we know what is being charged at him at the moment. Did he give an answer to that? Well,
I mean, answer. You know, I'll kind of like dismiss it once you start talking about raping men in the ass. To me, that's beyond the joke. You know what I mean? Like, what type of nigga even think like that or even process information like that? So that's what I'm trying to get to him with, the psychology of what goes into even having those type of thoughts to tell a man that I would rape you in the ass and to tell a woman that I would rape you. Like, we got to dig into the psychology into like,
yeah.
Why don't you play back some of them streams?
Because that goes
why don't you
beyond the
play
joke.
it back?
Because
why
that
don't you
goes
play
beyond the
back
joke,
some of them
though.
streams and you will obviously like see it for yourself?
Because
why don't you play them back?
I really don't want to hear it. Like, I have no interest in it.
Oh,
And
but you have an interest to obviously like divulge into that
No, I
conversation.
just realized who you was, though. I didn't have no problems with you from
Nah,
Born.
you're talking shit, man. You're talking
My
shit.
problems with you came from Jedi Chat.
Yeah.
It wasn't Born.
No, you're trying all of that. No. That ADOS babble. Yeah, don't try that ADOS babble around here, man.
Yeah, you talk that slave babble.
Yeah, ADOS babble.
Slaves and
No. So we're not gonna do all of that, yeah. At the end of the day,
it just
ADOS babble. I'll make that shit stick.
I'll make that shit stick. Yeah. At the end of the day, like I said, we came on and I said, right now you're known as a pariah, innit? That's no joke. We know the situation, we know the settings. We can see a couple of people in the chats, yeah. So at the end of the day, I mean, like you've admitted to saying certain things, you know what I mean? You said that you don't discriminate.
And
like Bo is saying, you see what I'm saying to you, he's saying about, you know what I mean, the psychology of why someone would do that. You know what I mean? I've heard you kind of try to separate the YouTube from real life. You get me? And I'm hearing you say that in your real life, you obviously got your thing patterned up a certain way, and I heard that and I get all of that. Yeah, but at the end of the day, in these YouTube streets, it still stands that these are the statements and comments that you've made.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying to you? And as such, apparently, I don't know, you get me? Apparently, you've been barred from the Illuminati because I don't know if it's because of those statements or others. You know what I'm saying to you? And I don't know, innit? Wow. But I didn't say you can't sit up. But hold on, too. It's big and serious, innit? As a, you know, as an adult, and so you might have children, this, that, and the other. You can't sit here and be like boldly, be like, well, boom, yeah, I said it, and I just hit that. You see what I'm saying to you? You can't expect that to wash still. You get what I'm saying to you? Because, especially as a female, because you know I'm known as the feminist up in these streets.
But the thing is, you got to remember now, it's like, as if you're calling yourself a feminist, then you know I think I understand a little bit more.
Obviously, I'm being very tongue in cheek.
I know the joke, but I understand what's behind it as well. If there's a topic or certain topics, guess who's gonna pop up? You know, and guess who's gonna have an opinion. So I understand, you know, your kind of setup as well. But like the truth be told, where you know you can find it for yourself, or you can just view me and make up your own opinion. I'm the last person that has any issue with women. You get what I'm saying? Like literally, a lot of people say they love women and the women's god, but nah, it's all about what you do day to day, innit? It's all about longevity. And a lot of these bitter men, you know,
live double lives though. You got to think about the double lives, and YouTube maybe being your escape where you could like play out your whole misogynistic type rape fantasies that you won't do in real life around people that know you. So it's like the type of dude that got a family, but then at night he go ride in the streets in dark alleys and doing all
it's like your little white woman, your little white lesbian woman. It's a bit like that. It's your little fantasy.
I don't know a white lesbian.
Yeah, you got your little white woman on the side.
Sham, we're not doing that. Big up
know?
yourself. We're not doing that today.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah.
But Sham, let me talk to you. Hold on. I just come in. This is not hear me, like, for real. Like, so Sean, let me talk to you a second.
Yeah.
So I don't even know what's going on, but I did catch one of the streams over on Jed's here when you were going crazy, and I was actually shocked. I was in the chat saying, "Is that Sham? Like, what's going on?" Sham, you do understand that like you cannot be going around these YouTube streets talking to the women the way that I heard that day.
What woman was that?
I can't remember her name. I don't know her. I think she's. I don't know. If she's
what was the topic?
I don't know. I came in late because I was in and I was out, and then I came back again later on, and you was going ham on an. I don't know this particular. I mean, she must be new to the Illuminati. I don't know her name, but you were quite disrespectful, Sham. If I'm being honest with you. And
what did I say to her?
You're saying something about you're going to violate her in some way, shape, or form when you catch her, and she's only got mouth on the internet. I don't know. I don't know your history. I don't even know the woman, but that was disgusting. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. As a woman listening to that from where I was listening to that from the chat, that was this, and I can understand why the brothers got on you like that because it was disgusting, Sham. You can't call them simps for calling out the bullshit. It doesn't make any sense.
No, they were calling me simp.
They were calling you simp.
I said, yeah, this is what I'm saying. They were calling me a simp.
Fill me in.
Yeah, this was my whole argument. So basically, they were calling me a simp.
What he's trying to say is that they used to call him a simp. So the fact that maybe he was simping, trying to get some pussy on the live stream or impress some women at one time, and dudes called him out for that. He's trying to say that.
Man, I'm not listening to that ADOS babble.
He's trying to say that.
He's not even talking about
that ADOS babble again, man. Oh shit, sorry. I thought this was about ADOS.
No, he's talking to you as a man to another man. Like, so it's better you listen to him.
Right. So he's trying to say that the fact that at one point in time he probably was simping, trying to impress the women on the panel and saying all type of shit, and dudes called him out. He's saying because of that, all of the vile, whatever degenerate shit he said about raping women after that should be invalidated, and he should get compensation for when he was quote unquote being a simp. And what he said,
I will cool. We get what you're saying, man. Your country ass breaking it down for 10 ass minutes. We understand. We get it. Right. It's clear. Right. Yes.
Let the lady, come on. Tell me more about my country ass. Come on. About my southern country plantation cornbread.
Yeah. So basically, can you please share your first interaction with me and exactly what was said and how it went down? I'm calling you to the stand specifically.
You just come on, bring it back out. I just remember.
Oh my God! I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to the lady. I'm not talking to you.
Slave shit.
Oh my God!
Stuffing my mouth with cornbread and whipping me on the plantation and all that crazy. No,
man.
Yeah.
Why do you want to go back to that? I just
remember who you were. When I told you it was cool, I didn't remember. I didn't really exactly remember.
That's because you're stupid. Yeah, that's because you got GMOs up in your brain.
I don't think y'all that serious where I like really remember a lot.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You know, it's a few that
that's another thing. You know, people that pretend that they're too cool for YouTube. Come on, man, stop that shit. You're on here, innit?
No, it's not.
You're the same as all of us. Why are you gonna pretend you're too cool for YouTube? Come on, man. No one don't believe you.
I just don't have so many interactions with nutcases.
Then you're stupid. I remember all interactions. Yeah, this is why I said, please speak up. What happened when we first met Lady D, and how did the conversation go down? I'll call you to the stand. Please share it with us.
Okay, fine. I can get my experience with you. This is why I was shocked when I heard that particular interaction, because I never heard you like that before. When I've spoken to you over on Illuminatis, we've never had none of those beef or back and forth or violations like that.
I never bite first.
Not with me. And we were actually talking, I think when I actually came on, the first time I spoke to you, somebody, I think it was MJ. I like her though. Yeah, MJ, she was asking me about, is it wrong for a man to impregnate a lady?
No, she was jealous of you. Did you not clock? No, when you were there, she was getting jealous. No, yes, she was.
Stop that.
This is what I'm saying. You're not even clocking. She was getting jealous. No, and because she was getting jealous, she was becoming all funny. She does it to all women. This is what she does.
You know that's a manipulation tactic, though. Like a dude that probably done raped the woman or whatever, they gonna go back to other women that they got a good repertoire with and be like, tell them, Lady D, how I treat you, how what I did the first time I met you. try to like bring attention.
because
how do you know so much about
Bro,
rape,
that
man?
won't
Like, how
work.
do you know so
Bro,
much
I can
about? How
tell
do you
you that
know
won't work
all this
because
deep
the reason
psychology
being,
about it, man?
hold on, Bo, but I can tell you why that won't work here, Bo, because the reason being, even though I personally have had a good interaction with him, and I've not had that problem with him, the fact that I saw what I saw that particular day with that other lady, that was like, nah, Sham, I
Of
have to
course,
unfollow
I
and
hear
block.
you. No, I fully
Yeah.
hear you, and I have to take that on board. Let me just touch on Salsa as well. Let me tell you what happened in that situation. I jumped on.
I don't know what happened between you and Salsa. I don't know what happened.
Let me tell you, and when you hear it from my point of view, you're gonna be shocked. Imagine this, yeah. Me and Born Rich are going like back and forth, and all of a sudden she just like, and I can literally say to you, we have never exchanged 2 words. She just like, suck your mum when I blood gonna suck your mother, and I said, what? From nowhere. So the next time I came on, I said, rah, like blah 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 blah. I had some words to obviously like to say. I don't think I swore or anything because of the way she obviously reacted. That was it. This is what I'm saying. People are going crazy if they think, I'm doing something or blah blah blah. Nah, that's not me. It's people that are doing things to me.
But this the thing too, though. It's crazy that you bring up Sosa, right? Because Sosa one of the most laid back, carefree. You know what I mean? Even me, both up the crazy shit I say, Sosa's just laughed me off like Sosa never attacked me. So for Sosa to come at you for whatever you did or said that day, I know it was some vile shit. I know it. If Sosa came at you like that and out the blue,
I think you're lost, man. I think you're lost.
Saying, no,
I think go back to Yvette. Ask her what her sexual preference is, and ask her for a DNA test.
I don't think that Sosa.
That's what I think you should do.
Like the fact that Sosa went off on you, like it just says a lot about your character.
Yeah, but it says a lot that you got a lesbian woman leading your movement.
What's changed,
I just
man?
told you, Nine. I just told you. I just told you what happened. That should have been in my defense, not to my detriment. I just told you how it went down.
No, to be honest, I just come back in, so my bad.
Yeah, I just told you. Like, all I did, the first interaction, she just goes mental. Absolutely. And listen, she goes so mental, I think to myself, nah, man, something ain't right. This can't be me, because how a person I don't even know, she didn't even know me, she's got this much energy for. Never had any interaction, and that was my introduction to her. So how am I supposed to react?
That's
you get what I'm saying? How am I supposed to react?
Introduction with her went. I'm telling you, this is Botup that talked the most shit than anybody on any panel, and me and Sosa never even had that type of interaction and that type of. So I know whatever it was that triggered her, you had to be out of line. Like, you can't convince me that Sosa
I just told you we never said a single word to each other. What part of that don't you understand?
So now you're trying to
never said a single word to each other. So you can ask her. Why don't you ask her? Is she here? I know she's here.
So what I'm saying
just ask her, and then she can understand that whatever I said, I apologize to her. But this is what you did. So of course I'm gonna respond. I know you're here because I see you earlier on. So that's what happened.
What I want to ask
and maybe at a time like this, if you could come up and maybe say your piece and tell people if I'm lying or not. Okay, and just say whatever you need to say, and I would take responsibility for whatever I said afterwards. But that was my, that's how it went down.
Okay, so what I'm asking you is, right, because how you trying to characterize it, it was as if you was just chilling in the hood one day on the G block, and Sosa just lost her mind and started going in on you, right? So what I'm saying is, I know for a fact, just seeing Sosa around, and me being the most problematic person
Why don't
around,
you ask her yourself? Why do you want to be out here
because you here?
Like
because
kissing
you here.
some
I don't
pussy?
have to
Why
ask
don't
her.
you
I
just,
already know her character.
Why don't you ask her, man?
I already know her character. I don't have to ask her.
You're sucking clit and shit, man. On the live stream.
You're
talking about me being bad.
Listen.
No, but what's he doing? Like, the lady's here.
Listen.
And he's doing all this.
Listen. That sort of language ain't gonna work, especially coming from you. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So that's not gonna work. It really ain't.
Yeah, okay? Well, that's what I think he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Like when he's doing all of this, it's like
listen. At this point, you got a choice of one, the sort of language you want to use. You see what I'm saying to you? But I'm telling you that language ain't gonna work around there. I'm telling you that straight. So it's either you clean that up. Cause remember, you know,
man.
we're here trying to really get to the bottom of why you're a pariah. You see what I'm saying to you? So you talking about sucking out clits and all that, that's not really helping your cause, is it? Okay?
No, you know what it is, yeah? I think it's more just the case of when someone is talking complete shit. And it's a bit like the way you broke it down, like literally from the way you broke it down, I felt like that statement alone, I would actually just accept it. Because you said separate this and you listened to what I said and you took what you had to say. Even your statement there, I would accept it. I don't have a problem with it. But like trying to like just talk complete shit. Nah. Come on, man. Like that's that ADOS babble again, man. Like, nah, man. I'm not listening to that.
Yo, Suge, you know that you see that little slick shit from your.
Wait, sis, wait.
All right, divine, no problem.
Sham, big and serious now. What's this ADOS babble thing you keep going on about? Like for real? No, the same way I was sticking on Hotep when Bo's doing the whole tech babble thing. I don't play to stick it on him, so I have no problem in sticking it on you too. Like, what is this? To me,
basically, what it is, like Yvette, she looks like a white woman, and I don't care if you're black or white, but to me, she looks like a white woman, and I don't see what's black about her. She just looks like a white woman. So I just find it strange.
So you're causing the hold on. So you're saying the whole of ADOS is simply you base it all on her. That's it. Nothing else. Not about what it stands for. Not about the
we have to look at the leader,
not about the people. Not about them getting what they need. It's just her. Is that what you're telling me?
No, you're right. It is a movement, and it's deeper than just her, and she might be the spokesperson.
There we go.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but like she's the main spokesperson, and obviously when you look at her track record, it's not good. So you got here what he wants to come across as a staunch, down south black man, but when you're visually looking at it, it looks like you're following this little skinny white lady.
Okay, ADOS isn't about color though, anyway. So
okay, it's not about color.
Yeah, it's not about how black she is or whatever. It's about lineage. So
yeah, did she decide it's not about how black you are? Because I'm sure Shaka said the other day that part of it definitely you have to be black, not ADOS, but in what he believes in and the whole nationalistic. I guarantee you, both the ladies here would say you need to be black. Why would you say you don't need to be black?
Because that's ridiculous. Why would you tell me what Shaka Rob believes? And I have nothing to do with what Shaka Rob believes.
Now I've finally found out how brain dead your argument is. So you're saying, fuck Africans, fuck this, fuck that. But I can meet up with anyone. You don't have to be black. So it's not even black anymore that unifies you. I think you're confused, my brother. Right. I don't think you understand at all what unifies someone.
I have nothing in common with you. I don't identify with you. Period. To me, we have just as much in common as me and the white. I have more in common with Jen, the white woman, than I do with you.
Oh wow. Well done, man.
So,
well done.
It's not even about black and white with
me.
Done.
You're doing good. You're doing good. And I think coming from Yvette, coming from a white woman, I can understand. That makes sense coming from Yvette.
Call it what you want to call it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because
you being black have no bearings I'm not like the rest of these people.
I hope every single person listens to this. Hope every single one hears this.
Hold on. Botep. I don't believe the gentleman that you're speaking to is melanated like that.
I'm a white man. I'm actually a white man.
Oh, what do you mean he's not melanated? Hold on. What do you mean he's not melanated?
I'm white and I'm proud.
I don't know. Y'all let these white men like James Jones and all that infiltrate.
Yeah. Same like you did the white woman, innit? So let me as a white man infiltrate as well.
What's your parentage, bab? What's your parentage, Suge, bab? If I may ask.
Listen, let me just put it to you like this, yeah? Exactly like what you said. Exactly like what you said about knowing tribe and knowing everything else. I'm good when it comes to all of that. Yeah, just know that I've got no problems there or understanding any of that. But the brother you're talking to wouldn't have a clue what tribe he's from. He just says he can unify with white people. Goes totally against what you believe, Nine. But yet still you're not speaking up.
Suge, wait. Like, we don't need to do the. You know what it is, yeah? We don't have to do the cooking things.
No, but you're trying to take his side. But what I'm saying is more in line.
Suge, listen to me, man. Look, yeah, I'm already gonna get gunned down for having you here already. Yeah, so no bother with that. Sin. I'm just trying to ascertain from whence you come in it, car. I don't believe you to be a melanated person. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm a white man. Same
It's
as
not
Yvette.
about what you
I
believe.
don't
It's
believe
about
you to be a
what
white
he is,
believer,
and he's
to
a
be
whole
fair,
black
Suge.
man. It's not
I
about what you
thought that
believe.
you was from the
Yeah, but sis,
like
it's not
Asian
about what you
continent person.
believe. It's a whole. He's a whole black man. It's not
I
about
am
what you
white.
believe.
I'm telling you now, I
Sham,
am
stop the
white. Okay.
fuckery, man. He's a
No,
whole
I'm
black
telling
man.
you,
It's not
I
about
am
what
white.
you believe. It's not about what
Divine,
the
he's
three
not
Yeah,
black.
accept
Suge.
it.
hold
I'm
on.
just as white as Yvette,
It's not
and she
about
gets
what the
accepted. So
YouTube
accept me.
streets are saying. It's not about what these people on the
We
panel are
don't
saying.
accept
Sham's a whole
Yvette
black man.
because she's black or white. We accept her because of her lineage.
Yeah, you'd have to say that because she's white.
Yeah, she
Is
comes
that
from
right,
the same
It's like
lineage. Hold on.
Jupiter.
No, hold on a
It's
second.
like same as Jupiter. She is.
Hold on a second. She comes from the same lineage of the people who you say you want to stuff cornbread and whip them like a slave.
Bullshit.
She comes from that
Bullshit.
lineage.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
She don't come from that.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right,
She ain't come from that.
fuck whether or not she black or white.
Who
She
you
one of the
lying to, man?
she one of the people who you say you want to stuff cornbread
She's a
down their
white
mouth
woman.
and hang them from a tree and whip them.
I didn't know
I
that.
have
You know,
never seen
family.
anyone
That's
that is at least not mixed race.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck whether or not she black or white. She ADOS. That's all that matters.
She's a white woman. Yeah, you're gonna have to accept that. And yeah, you can take the stance of saying I don't care. You'd have to take that stance.
I told
but
you.
she's a white woman. Yeah, so don't come criticize me being a white man. You understand?
Why are we bringing ADOS into this? Why?
Why not? It's what he stands for. He come on here with his
but
whole
hold on.
ADOS approach.
That's what I'm saying. Listen. If you're just gonna come up here to attack people, that's not gonna work either.
No, but am I gonna be here to just be a lamb to the slaughter?
No, here's the problem. Here's the problem.
I thought Divine was trying to have a conversation with you and trying to ascertain certain facts. Right. That's how I left it.
Yeah. So let me just get back to the certain facts. So Sham, this is the problem. This is how it is. Yeah. You can have an opinion on ADOS. You can say what you want to say, but say it all you want to say it. But don't expect ADOS's people to not have a response or come back with a reply. So if you want to continue it, you can go ahead. I just wanted to know, what is this ADOS babble you speak on? Because I personally support ADOS. There's only one gripe I have, the anti-talk. Other than that, I'm 100% behind ADOS. So you can say what you want about Yvette, do what you want to do, but don't forget it's a whole movement. So remember, if you're going to attack ADOS, attack the points of the movement. But if you're just going to pin it down to a woman, yeah, that ain't going to really...
That's that same misogynistic rapey. That's how rapists think. Yeah, that's how rapists think. They take all their anger out on the women in their sight. He's not gonna call out Antonio Moore, the men, or Chad now. He's gonna concentrate all his energy and aggression on the woman. He's a sucker. Fuck that nigga. The fuck can you explain? He done said enough. Even in his attempts to try to explain himself, you still see where that inner anger and just degeneracy is just leaking, waiting at any minute. If you say something that you don't like in the middle of him trying to explain himself, he gonna say some more foul shit. But now Anita kept on saving him from going down that hole. Hold on. Nah, you should have let him talk. I don't know why you even was saving him from, you know what I'm saying? It's who he is.
It's not about saving him, Bo. It's more a case of, I'm just letting him know he can say what he wants to say, but once he said it and put it out there, expect a response. That's all I'm saying to him.
No, I'm not saying. Yeah. I'm just saying though, like when he going to say some foul shit, you should just let it go, because that's who he is. So he trying to come back and like act like he cleaning up his acting. Oh, hold on, man, we need to just restart over. I didn't know that's not who I am. No, that's who you are. That's who you are. And everything you say, you mean it. You just you protect it behind the anonymity of YouTube, so you can say the most vile shit that sit on your mind and on your heart. you know what I'm saying, free of consequences. But this is who you are. Even if the people in your real life, don't know the type of nigga you are, this is who you are.
Yeah, man. But what happened to Sham? Ross, he's gone. What happened to him? Sham gone.
He a coward. You know he had to run.
Oh God.
He wasn't gonna stay too long.
But I just wanted to know, like, I just can't take it no more. It's too much. It's too much. But today was funny.
Well, apparently he's from Guinea Faso, which I find to be quite interesting. Someone has said, I don't know if that's 100% facts, man, but sorry.
Circle was an idiot, you know. Remember, I tell you.
Well, the title of the show was, you know what I mean? Let's listen to the Misfits. But yeah, man. But he has to know that he can't be in these YouTube streets, sort of having them kind of conversations or having those sort of labels, you know what I mean, given to him. So, but he's trying to divorce the two. But I don't know you can do that when it comes to them type of something there. You get me? But then he said he doesn't, what's he say? He doesn't, what's the word? Differentiate man or woman. Mad thing.
But differentiate what? Because I remember I catch only one of the arguments, and that was with one sister that I don't know who she is or where she came from. But apparently there was many. I just don't know about it.
I don't. Hey, you know, I didn't even. I just it just started back coming to me who he was. Like when he first came on and he was like, "Yo, man, you know, we start over." I was just like, yeah. Cause I done beefed with so many Somali, just little shit in between. Like I don't really like. I don't even be remembering half of the shit I be saying, right, half of the time, or the people I said to. Like I just said and like I'm done with it, right? But then when I realized who he was from that Jedi stream, and he even came on, even me and Jedi was talking about something totally unrelated about Malcolm, and he just came on and just started saying crazy shit about I'm gonna stuff cornbread down your mouth and you beat you like a slave from a tree like the white man did, and that. And
what?
yeah, that's who that pussy is.
Wait,
That's who that
Sham,
is.
come back, Sham.
Right.
Come back. Who you there?
Yeah, I just remember who he was. And then when he said Born Rich, every time he bring me up to Born Rich get mad. I'm thinking like, damn, what arguments I had him? Cause I don't even see Born Rich defending me like that. Like pretty much. So for Born Rich to be, it made me thinking like, damn, what the fuck, Born Rich just jumping out there? But Born Rich seen that live stream and that sucker shit he said, and Born Rich ain't gonna co-sign that, and that's why he say every time he bring me up around Born Rich get mad and be ready to burn him, cause Born Rich heard that sucker shit that he said on Jedi Channel. Yeah, and he's a coward. He's a fucking coward. What type of nigga that get threatened to get banned on YouTube come back crying like, oh, they banned me over here. They say they're gonna ban me over there. I just want to start over. I don't want to get banned. Like, you's a fucking coward. What type of nigga that is? You think the threat of banishment can stop me from burning out hotels? You know what I mean? Like, no disrespect, like, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm gonna stand on it. If you're gonna ban me, blame me. Fuck it. But you know what I mean? I don't mean no harm. That's just what I'm gonna do. But yeah, you a coward. You come back crying. Oh, they say they're gonna ban me over there, and I don't want to be banned. I don't want to be banned. Yo, you're a fucking coward. Yeah, that's the type of men that'll take out their aggression. That's the type of men who they'll take out their aggression on women. You keep on obsessing over Yvette. There's all type of men that's at the forefront of ADOS. Why you don't call them out? You're a coward. Oh yeah, Yvette. Yeah. Yvette said this about Africans and she not even. Why you accept Yvette as a black woman, but you won't accept me? Pussy nigga, cause you ain't one of us, nigga. We don't co-sign you, nigga. Don't know where the fuck you from. You ain't ADOS though. We don't know you. And like I said, I co-signed Jim before I co-signed you. What, you mad? You gonna make me like you? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck kind of weirdo shit is that? We don't even know you. You ain't from here. You ain't one of us. You can't even identify us. You can't even identify that we would identify Yvette as a black woman just because how many light skinned Jamaicans or even half coolie Caribbeans that you still identify as black, like, and just worried about it later. But nobody else could come outside and question whether or not, yo, how y'all claim this coolie boy? And it's like, yo, shut the fuck up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let us deal with that.
No, I hear that point still. Like, big and serious. I hear the point because, there's no, you can't come to none of the islands and talk about these coolies or however you want to phrase them are not Caribbeans. Like, that ain't gonna work. So
that ain't gonna work.
It's not gonna work. Because now you're eliminating half of my family. That make no real sense. Come on now. It's stupidness.
You know how many family members I got that's Yvette color, whatever, and they not even mixed breed. They just light. You know what I mean? Like, you can look at the naps in Yvette hand and tell that she a black woman. Like, like, let's stop playing. You know what I mean? And he probably some straight haired Somali or something. I don't know. Let me not even say that because I don't want to make it a Somali issue. But you can look at the naps in Yvette hair. Don't look at Yvette's skin color. Look at the naps in her hair and tell me if that ain't a black woman.
What are you doing again? Like, what's happening now? Racists in America have black skin also. Y'all have no idea. Huh? Oh, God and Jacob and EIE. As usual. Let me stay out of it. As usual.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really need to go into the whole DOS, where this, where that. Yeah, I think we definitely know Mandarin's position. You know what I'm saying to you, and I think we've all made certain protestations towards certain things, but I don't think we need to really go down that route. You get me? We wish you all the best, etc., etc., and we just keep it moving um in that respect still. And yeah, I don't even need to go into that. As long as I don't hear any disrespect about no Hotep rabble and all that shit, we're good, man. We
All
don't need to
I'm
do that.
saying, sis, is I ain't got to deal with you. And this is why I was so vexed last night, because I wanted to really get to the bottom of the plantation baby talk. That me come on this panel for chat about, you know.
I think he got bun up again today. But sister, you notice, like, you know what? And I'm glad you've even mentioned
Before we go further, are we supposed to both, and I'm asking you a big and serious question now, are we supposed to be offended by being called plantation babies, or are we supposed to say, yeah, that's our ancestors and look what the fuck we went from there to where we are now? Or are we supposed to be like, oh, they called us plantation babies, let's go and weep and moan and cry about it because they came from royalty and we're just plantation babies?
Haven't I addressed this before? I mean,
try again, please. Try again.
Is it not a part of my identity, an American descendant of slavery? Nigga, I wear that shit with pride on my chest. Y'all got more problems. It's these other people that got more problems or think that I wear that with pride on my chest. So you know what I mean? I don't even get. It's like when people say that, like his whole cornbread talk. When he say that, like, nigga, I eat cornbread. That's me, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not offending me. You're not offending me. I just know you're a coward. You know what I'm saying? And you wouldn't really tell me that. But, you know, like at the end of the day, though, like I was saying, like, even not to make it an African versus African American thing, but at the end of the day, Africans have, even if it's a subconscious feeling of they feel superior or important because they are the quote unquote real Africans and they people weren't slaves. That's just a part of the African psychology. Now, however it comes out at the end of the day, and whether or not they express it in a negative way and use it as a negative way, but that's a part of their identity that they hang on to, where they see us as the children, the descendants of the slaves. So all this whole hotel, we all black, and like that shit don't exist in the real world. Like, and people need to just be real about it and not trying to, like, you know what I'm saying? It don't even have to be a point of contention or beef, but like we know at the end of the day,
Okay,
if we get into
I
it,
hear your point, and I understand the
but
point
we
you're
shouldn't be.
making.
My,
I
my
don't know if
point
I
is that
agree
we
with it.
shouldn't be surprised. We shouldn't be surprised
Right.
when they come out and try to use that as a way to offend us. You know what I'm saying? Like, we supposed to been embrace that. That's who we are, nigga. You wish you was us now at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? And our people and our people before us sacrificed for us to have the privileges that we got now that you wish you could have. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's a part of my identity that I'm gonna always wear. Being a descendant of the slaves that went through all that and still on top of the totem pole. You know what I'm saying? So to speak, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And it's like survive
Yeah,
that just
no, I hear the point you're making,
just
though.
the
Listen,
fact
I
of
hear the
coming from
point
a
that you're
lineage of
making and
people.
stuff. Yeah, listen,
What
I
I'm
hear the
saying,
point you're
just the
making. So
fact
I
of
just don't know
coming
if I
from a
put it in the
lineage of
same
people
way you
that's
put it, though. So
what I'm
you see when
saying
you
is
said, but
go
listen,
ahead.
you see when you said that's just who they are. I don't think this is where I would say, okay, this is the bit I don't agree with. So I wouldn't say all Africans think like that,
I
but
wouldn't
I'm
say
not gonna
all
sit up
Africans.
here. I know you didn't, but I'm not gonna. I'm saying I don't think all Africans think like that, but I do. I would go as far to say there has been many examples, though, and we've seen it time and time again. Whereas, as soon as a certain type gets into it with a personal problem with a certain person or certain people, they're quick to reference slave babies or plantation babies, or so you kind of know, okay, so there's
Let
a
me just say
sentiment
this, right?
there,
Let me just
right?
say this, right? See, some people need to believe that all people do something, right? Or all people believe something. I don't. I just need to believe enough of them. If enough of them believe it, we're good. That's it.
Lord, you say you heard it too many times, right? You heard it too many times. Oh shit. Now, Nifa, do you want to say, because it was directed to you, how do you feel about being referenced as a plantation baby, sis?
Say that again, Bab. How do
So
I feel about
when
Atticus
you
and that?
asked a simple question, and then you got referenced as a slave baby, how did you take that, sis? And what was going through your mind? Even though I noticed that we both stayed quiet and just let him do his thing, what was actually going through your mind, though, sis, big and serious, when that was being said? Like, what was you trying to analyze in psychology? Was you trying to figure out what is this fucking idiot
Because
talking
I
about?
analysed that you already, because it's not the
Right.
first time, second or third or fourth time he's doing it. You see what I'm saying to you? So I've done analyze that already. And if you heard last night, I was saying to him, I know that you ain't, you know what I mean? Like, he went to boarding school, innit? Get me? So, I mean, that, in fact, let me just rewind a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely a vibration of superiority, yeah, because he always does this us and them, and he definitely differentiates between, you know, the West, the East, etc., especially when it comes to slavery, etc. So yeah, I would agree that there are certainly those that have that sort of superiority complex, you know what I mean? But at the same time, the funny thing is though that they ignore, you with me, what's happened in their own country regarding the same colonizers. You see what I'm saying to you? Because he never talks about the violations that take place in Kenya. Yeah. That's why I asked him, who is the ruling class in Kenya? Kind of thing. Like who? And in Kenya, it's more like the Asians, you with me, who are bigger in number and whatever. So if you'll see, you'll have
I didn't
more
know
of
that.
it will have more what's the word? Like a bow down thing to Asians. You see what I'm saying to you?
Right.
Yeah, the thing is mad, man. The thing is mad, but you have to listen to him. You have to listen to them good. So yeah, man, them kind of vibrations there. That's why I told him what I had to tell him a few times still. And I mean, you know, Bo, I heard a little bit of what you were saying still, and I'm not under any illusion that you know, all kinfolk or skinfolk or whatever. I can't deny that in terms of, you know, this new sort of social media world, this, that, and the other, that, you know what I mean, certain things have been punctuated where I thought we had left those things kind of back in the 70s and 80s, because like you've heard me say before, I thought that there had been quite a concerted effort in England for the two to meet, as it were. You know what I mean? And I've definitely seen that in my lifetime, because there's certainly when I was growing up, there was a definite divide. It could be argued, but now we see a lot of Caribbean and sort of African unions or whatever. So, but you're still obviously going to have. The thing is, though, this is the next thing, yeah. When we're talking about this you Atticus in particular, yeah. In one breath, he's trying his best to distance himself from us while speaking his best patois. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. If you listen to him, most of his vibrations.
If we listen to today, if you just go back on today, listen. If you just go back today on Veli stream and listen for 4 hours, I was there for listening, and for 4 hours, I've heard the most patois spoken by non-Caribbean people. Not one person on that panel was Caribbean, but the most patois was coming out of their mouths. It was ridiculous.
Absolutely, but also that's another reoccurring pattern, yeah. And you know what I mean? The same, it could be argued with Americans and that, you know what I mean? Certain of them will just styles us off. You know what I mean? And I heard Gunnar Jacob make a man know too. You know what I mean? Styles us off, style off our language, our style, very this, very that. But when they're ready, you know what I mean? Like Atticus, no, you're over there and we're over here. So this is something that we're used to, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying to you? And it could be argued this is an occupational hazard of who and what we are. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we set trends. These are just facts.
I think that's only in New York, though. I'm not saying that you're wrong, right? You might be wrong about the African American, but I think that's more so like with you New Yorkers. Like, you're not going to go to Mississippi and find no African American, like, speaking patois, even might not even know what it means.
Yeah, I get that still. I get that. I would certainly probably say that it's going to be more in the areas where there has been that sort of what would you call
Influence.
it? Not amalgamation,
mass migration and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Migration,
congregate.
and most people they definitely didn't go down south. Although I know EIE's definitely ended up down there. Big up EIE.
Well, they did.
You know what I'm saying to you, but obviously, bro, you got to remember that England,
outside of like your Florida, your Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Palm Beach area, like outside of that, like as far as the south though.
Right, I get that. But you've also got to remember, bro, that England is a far smaller place. You know what I mean? And London is probably like the size of fucking, I don't know, man, fucking Washington DC or something. You know what I'm saying to you? Like, our whole island as a country could fit into Texas, for fuck's sake. I'm sure it's something like that. You see what I'm saying to you? So, we, you know, comparatively, we are a very, I mean, listen, man, this is what I'm saying to you. In America, you can fly from one part of America to the other, and you can be in the air for hours. You see what I'm saying to you?
And land in a completely different world.
Absolutely. And that's what I'm saying about America. Could have 4 seasons on the same day in different parts of the country, which is quite a unique thing, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm saying England's a very, you know, in comparison, England's very small. Very small. Very, very, very small. You know, so we are much more compact, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? But I digress a little bit. But yeah, man, listen, man, there was coons on the plantation and there's coons in freedom, man. These are just the facts. You know what I mean? I know, like I said, I know certain people don't like the word coon, but I can't be fucked to try to call them anything else. But coons, man. You know what I mean? And that's what it is, man.
I don't even call them coons. Like, I just feel as though it's a reality that we living in. So like back to Lady D question, like, just the fact that they see the fact that you come from a descendants of people that were slaves. Just thinking of the psychology of how they view it and how we allowed and how we also reaffirm them thoughts in some ways. And I swear I'm not trying to like take this nowhere else, right? But I'm just saying just to give you a psychology of how I think, right? That's why when I hear like your Shaka Ras and like your what I call Hotep Babble and like people crying about race being slaves, oh, we need to go back and find who we are. We slaves, we don't know who we are. Like, that's why that shit just pissed me off so much. Like all I care about
Yeah,
as
but
far as my
with
lineage.
all due respect, though, and this
This
is
what I
where
want
now
to say
I
though. This
But
what I
let him
want to
finish
say though.
this. Let him finish. Let him finish.
All
Because
right,
we can move
sorry.
on.
All right,
Yeah, go on.
That's what I want to say. Like the most significant aspect of my lineage and who I am is the fact that my peoples were slaves and survived that and came out of that and put in work to make America one of the greatest country that any immigrant motherfucker around the world want to come to. Like that's a part of who I am that I'm gonna highlight over anything else, over being African, over being quote unquote black, all of that. That's like my point of pride. You know what I'm saying? In my identity.
All right. Can I respond to that then, Bose, before Sis does quickly? Yeah. So I would say I listened to everything you said, and I don't get me wrong, I understand what you're saying. So from your point of view, is when you hear like a Shakara speaking, and he's like, beating on the white man and the oppressor, and the white
Not
man.
necessarily the white man, but
Well,
my
he
bad.
talks about colonization and Africa a lot. Cool.
Right.
And us going back and stuff. I get that bothers you because as far as you're concerned, we need to be embracing what we've been through in our struggles. And that's what's made us who we are today. And okay, yeah, the white man did this
Not
and the
just that,
oppressor did that.
not just that, but this is ours. Like the work that the slaves put on the island of Jamaica, like that's y'all's. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck anything else. Like that's y'all's. That's where your people's blood and sacrifices. That's your birthright. That's your birthright. So when Shaka Ra tell me that I'm not American and it's not like my people done shed blood, sweat, and tears, free labor to make this my birthright. That's their reward in the afterlife to know that their children their descendants, you know what I'm saying, can profit from
No,
their
I get
sacrifice.
that 100%, and I appreciate that, and I get it. Yeah, I 100% get that part. I think where I get angry with you is how it looks to us is that when you're on that panel, Bo, and that's just me being open and honest with you right now, it looks as though you will rather ride with the Jupiters and the fucking Elrons and all of that just to attack another black man that's also DOS. Like, I don't understand it. And okay, the only thing I see that's different between you and Shakara is Shakara's more back to Africa. You're right. Nah, this is who we are now. We've got our own culture, our own way of life, we built this shit. Blood, sweat, and tears, and ain't no one gonna tell us to leave it behind. Kind of like how you was with me when I first met you. And I was like, give you not just islands, and you were like, no, we don't want islands. We want to stay here. And I didn't understand it then, but after speaking with you, I get your point. Like you broke your back, built what we now call America, and you're claiming what's rightfully yours. Cool, I get it. But with Shakara, it's more about Africans on the diaspora, on the continent, across diaspora. He wants all of us. So he's trying to draw unity between all of us where you're like, nah, we need to break away. And that's the only contention I see. But it seems like you use the white people then to do the fighting for on your behalf to go towards one of your own DOS brothers. And that's where I get mad.
Let me say this, right?
Go on. Yeah.
Okay, Elron, I'll take that, right? But you've been present with some of my exchanges with Jupiter. So to believe that I'll take Jupiter's side is like what you saying. Like you've witnessed it. I know you bear witness to how I feel about Jupiter, and I've let it be known. Were you not there with some of my?
No, I was. I heard when you called her. You even called her. You talking that white babble, white hotel. I even heard that. I heard that.
Right. Okay. So just to establish that, so that it don't be. But see, if Shaka Rogers did what he did, or whatever, or be who he is as far as go to Africa, I won't have a problem. It's when you you can't tell me who I am, right? First of all, but it's when you try to, it's when you just promoting an ideology that I just feel as though doesn't exist. Like it's almost like a fantasy world sense of delusion. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just not right. So when you try to tell it to me, I gotta reject it. Period. Like I know it sounds good and you got the best intentions, but it's not the reality. And it's not somewhere that we should be leading our people into even believing that that's what it is, or that should be their sense of pride in believing that we're African, when it's just not a reality. You know what I'm saying? When Africans, like we can see from the panels, the Africans don't even respect you, and they reject that notion. So why would I turn around and how can you force somebody to unite and be together and it's just not natural. It should be natural that we all just come together, and we shouldn't have to force it and make it more than it is. You know what I'm saying? Like when I go around
bro, that's
ADOS,
unfair. Because what about the Africans that do want that? What about the Africans that do want to unify? What about the Africans that do want to reach out to the people on the diaspora, the Africans across the diaspora? That's unfair to them. Do you see what I mean?
I don't see how ADOS is stopping that though.
Oh, no, it's not. Like for instance, let's use a decent African for once.
Because at the end of the day, right? If you listen, right, just about the ADOS Babel and going back to, it seems as though I align with white people, right? If you listen and be honest, right, as to when I come on here and speak about ADOS, who do I get the most pushback and propaganda and slander and mud thrown at me from? It's not white people. It's not ethno-nats. It's not white people that's gonna tell me I'm not a descendant of slave. It's not the ethno-nats that's gonna try to use the fact that I come from slavery as fire against me and to try to degrade me. It's not. So for me to come on here and just automatically be ready to flame up the ethno-nats and the white people, it's like, yo, Elron ain't never disrespected me. Anytime Elron on the panel, we can build on a level and just whatever, and we ain't even gotta agree. But it's people that's gonna hit the link like Shamsy and all them Shams, your ass Gettys, and all the other nutcases gonna come on just to tell me you fucking slave, you a fucking slave, and you're not African and da 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 da. So why you think I won't like? It's like I'm past just hating white people just to hate white people. Like I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm past that. Like at this point, it's like you got to give me a reason. And if they give me a reason or they get beside themselves, like with Jupiter, I have no problem putting them back in their place. And I let it be known on every occasion, and you could testify to this. I let them be known, like I don't even want to be friends with them crackers. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? They not even relevant to me. That I've been kind of consistent with that, as far as just letting it be known, like I'm not trying to be friends with you.
No, I'm not trying to say that you don't call them out too. I'm definitely not trying to say that. I'm just saying from my perspective of watching when I'm watching from the chats and that, it just seems like you will team up with them to go against Shakara, and that's when I would like be cussing you in the chats with your Botep and all of that in the chats, because I'm like, why is he tag teaming with these fucking clowns? And when they're ready, they'll be the same ones to spin around 2 minutes later and call you all type of flipping Kunta Kentes and all them shit.
They can't do me.
You know
like
what I
that.
mean? So,
but it's you look at it like on a personal level, right? I don't see it like personal, like me tag teaming with a white person against Shaka Ra as a black man. I see it as me agreeing, or even if you want to refer to it as tag teaming with somebody that I ideologically can challenge and call out the bullshit that people can obviously see. But see, the problem is a lot of y'all, and this ain't no disrespect, a lot of y'all hear a lot of that quote unquote what I would refer to as Hotep Babble, and you'll pretend as if it's not what it is. And you won't say
don't
nothing.
do us like that now. Don't do us like that, Mo.
So it takes the Enrons and sometimes the FNATs to come out and bun out the Hotep Babble. You know what I'm saying? And that's why when it's like, but y'all just sit back and listen to the Hotep Babble and act as though he done said something.
That's not true.
Okay, let me back up. 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 Let me back up.
No.
Let me back
You see,
up. Let me back that.
You see, the thing is, yeah, you see, one of the problems that we're having right now is like, boom, yeah, it's like seemingly different organizations can't go through without trying to pull down others. You see what I'm saying to you? And that's a massive problem right now. It's a massive problem. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because
but you can admit it happens on both sides, like the attacks on ADOS and the bring down
well,
ADOS
I never
because
attacked
they.
ADOS until I was under
I know
attack
you haven't.
because
No,
we all started
I know
off
you haven't though.
initially supporting the team because we can understand the vibrations, this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying?
I know you haven't though. I'm not accused. I'm just saying, have you seen like at times though where the energy will be at like to create certain propaganda to bring down ADOS because they feel like ADOS is a threat to their back to Africa Pan-African movement. Like just asking honestly, have you seen that energy?
See, to be honest, yeah, even if we deal with that, yeah, I don't see how ADOS could be a threat to anyone going back to Africa. Because, and to me, it could be argued, I don't know, you'd probably see it differently, because obviously just by the definition, but to me, you could still be ADOS and also want to go to Africa. I don't think that it should be either or. You see what I'm saying to you? Personally, you get me? I don't think it should be either or. And what I see is a lot of pigeonholing, man. And I'm saying in 2021, it's like we shouldn't be restricting ourselves when effectively it could be argued the world is our oyster. You know what I mean? Why can't you be? Because look, I forget the ADF thing, you get me? But I'm just saying, boom, you know, I'm Afro-Caribbean, brethren. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely of direct Caribbean descent, but we know so we're African. Yeah, the circle done fulfilled. 360, we know what it is. I'm saying, boom, I can go Africa, I can go West Indies, I can go Europe. We can go wherever the fuck we want to go. You see what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying,
you know, Bo, but I agree with her from a different perspective. So I know this is talking about location-wise. I'm talking about it more, I'll say political-wise. So I fit in all pots when you think about it. Afro-Caribbean, Africa.
But it's not just location.
Let me get my point out. Let me just get my point out. So Africa, Caribbean, Afro-Caribbean, cool. Black nationalists, cool. DOS, cool. Back ADOS, cool. Back CDOS, cool. All of them fit in the same thing, and I can do all of them and still support all. Like, I don't see why, like she says, it has to be either or. I can fit in all of those categories. Do you get what I'm saying, Bo?
No, so because y'all still haven't answered my question, though. Y'all still haven't answered my question.
Go on.
I'm not asking you all about your personal beliefs, right? I'm not. I feel like there's a level, whatever. What I'm saying is, have you seen the energy that has been targeted towards Ado in the propaganda and the slander that has been? That's all I want to know.
But I've got a response for that, though. I have seen it, but you've got to understand why it's happened, though, Bo. And like I said, I was trying to explain to, I think it was Born Rich and God or Jacob the last time we spoke. I was saying, you've got to understand that the most noise, so the most anti-speech comes from the loudest speakers. So if the loudest speakers are out here and they're saying, F Africa that, bun the Caribbeans that, these immigrants, this, that, and the other, and they're the loudest speaking voices and people are hearing that, then obviously that's where the rebuttal's coming back from. So when you're getting this energy, all right, for instance, I said to you basically, sometimes when I hear
hold on a second, because I don't want to get caught up in the whole this person said. I'm saying the talk. I'm even through defending that whether or not ADOS like Caribbeans and the anti-talk. It's like whatever. Like some of us like Caribbeans, some of us cool with them, some of us don't give a damn. Never met one before. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the reality of ADOS. Like you got ADOS in America that have never met a Caribbean, don't know nothing about it, couldn't tell you what jerk chicken or Browns, the difference between jerk chicken and brown stew chicken. You know what I mean? Like that's just the reality of it, right? So I'm not going to defend or debate whether or not some may be anti this or may be anti that, right? But what I'm saying is when you see like people attacking the ideology, right, in the way as to in the form of propaganda, like saying, well, ADOS really represents, they want to be the white man and they see the white man as the rare, and they have to burn out the black man because of it. And it's like, yo, like you just
but you're bringing an argument
narrative, but you just gonna make up. But I'm saying,
but you're bringing an argument that we've not made, bub. You see what I'm saying to you?
But it's not about y'all, though. The thing is, it's not about like Lady.
No, he asked us, have we seen it, sis? And my answer is yes, I have seen it. And the thing is, not only have I seen it, but Bo's just talking nonsense anyway, because it happened right here on this panel as soon as I jumped on, yeah? And we literally saw shambles going off, and the first person to call him out on it was me. Like, Bo.
That's why I'm not. But that's why I'm not calling y'all out, though.
Out here defending DOS at more time.
But I'm not calling y'all out,
DOS for 3 years.
But I'm not calling y'all out, though. Y'all make it seem like I'm calling y'all out.
No, but I see it. I do see what you're saying. And when I do see it, I call it out. I'm like, what do you mean?
That's why I specifically said remove yourself from the conversation. I'm saying like when you see others. That's why I specifically say like I don't want to make it about y'all because I've seen y'all at different times. But yeah, that's all. But
yeah,
it's
but I'm not
about
gonna
how
sit here and
people
play like
try
there
to
ain't no
read.
anti-talk against DOS. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm also not gonna say like I'm not hearing no anti-talk from DOS either. So I will call it out on both sides. Hence why you yourself will say that, oh, they jump from one side, they pretend that they defend. No, we actually do defend DOS, but we're just not gonna be hypocrites about it. If we call it out on one side, we're gonna have to call it out on the other, and that's all it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree to that still, but bringing it back still, I do believe like, and it is slightly worrying. I'm not gonna lie, but I do believe that since BLM, man, like, yeah, BLM just come and mash up the foundation, man. I believe, because I think we was at a. I'm not saying the greatest point, but there were progress in different avenues, and I just feel like since BLM and yeah, man, like, yeah, man, it's just a shame, man.
Just for the record, too, right? If you look at ADOS, Yvette Carnell was one of the first to call out and bun out Black Lives Matter. So then when I see you try to draw like comparisons between Black Lives Matter and ADOS, that do kind of aggravate me. I gotta be honest, sister. Like it do.
Tell her then, Bo. Let her know
Yeah,
what it is
but
that's pissing you off.
That is fair enough, yeah, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, yeah, because of yourself primarily, I had to have a little dig into the ADOS thing, because prior to that I didn't really dig in it. I'm like, yeah, do your thing in it, but when I had a little dig, still, I can't lie and say that there aren't certain, I don't want to say similarities, but at the end of the day, you can't leave the fact that both the founding members of BLM and one of the members of Avis, at least, are quite left leaning, yeah, for want
That's a
of a
fact.
better word.
That's a fact.
You know? And I'm sure, Bo, on a normal day, under normal circumstances, all things being equal,
But
you.
the thing is though, the Black Lives Matter is a leftist movement where they talk about Marxism and all type of intersectionality and LGBT rights and all that. You have never in your life, I challenge you to go on there and find, even if hypothetically Yvette Carnell is a lesbian, you have never heard her saying anything in support of the LGBT or even allowing the LGBT, and she will bun out anytime the LGBT tries to attach themselves to something ADOS related. I challenge you to find it. Don't accuse her of being gay. I'm saying show me where her sexuality affects her politics or where she try to involve that into the politics. Cause she's called out she's called out the LGBT and gay people multiple times.
Yeah, but I mean, even that, it could be argued is a slight oxymoron. It could be argued, but we're not gonna go. I don't need to even go into that. You know what I'm saying to you?
No, I'm just saying that because I know that that's like one of the main talking points that everybody try to like use against ADOS and Yvette Carnell.
Well, to be fair for myself, and I think even when we had our little show about it, and a few more of the ladies were up here talking about it, and we went through the sort of bullet points. That wasn't really what we got stuck on at all. If you remember, really, the thing that we got stuck on, and many other persons will, get stuck on, is the whole vibration regarding, other black
groups.
people, man, that you don't. Considered to be part of yourselves, and that's it is what it is, man. I'm not going to go into it, but that was our protestation, I believe. You know what I mean? Obviously, we acknowledge that they're saying my girl is of that way, but that wasn't even our sticking point, or it certainly wasn't mine. You get me? We were more on the thing about.
But you've heard that used as a way
No,
to
of
try to
course, Bo.
That's
But
all
you
I'm
have to expect that, though. You have to expect that, man. I mean, come on, man. Like, black people are traditionally, quite a homophobic set of people, man. Like, so, you know what I'm saying? You can't just all of a sudden, because you you get me, that's going to be an occupational hazard of her campaign. I'm sure you would accept that, man. Just like if I was following someone that was, you get me? That's Pete. Come on, man.
But
So
I don't know what she is.
I think you done quite well, to be fair, to get her to such a, you know, with people backing her. So, you know, it just goes to show, man. It just goes to show. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, man, we don't need to. Like I said, that's not even really. Like I said, I just said from long time. Good luck, rare. Just loud the babble thing.
I know where me and you went wrong at though. I know where me and you went wrong at though. I can trace it back to specific statements and incidences, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, good. And I'm glad you acknowledged that, man, because prior to that, we were cool, innit? We said, do your thing, but then, the thing is as well, I think maybe where you have to have a better appreciation of who and what we are as, you know, Caribbeans and whatever, living in Britain, this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying to you? Just like because I certainly have an appreciation for you being a Black American and how it differs to ourselves being Black Caribbean. You see what I'm saying to you? Like, I definitely appreciate that you're still in the land where the most horrendous atrocities happen to you, and you're probably driving past them and this, that, and the other, man. And I'm one that says that America is the Black Americans. You lot are traumatized, 100%, man. And I don't say that as a diss. You see what I'm saying to you? Because once you know the youth called DC Brad. Do you know that youth there?
No, I never. That was before my time.
Can you put some respect on DC Brad's name? That's the King DC Brad. I repeat, the King DC Brad.
I heard Pelu had to bun him out. I don't know, so I really don't know. I heard
another respect on the name, the King Pelu, the King Pelu. Yes,
most definitely. I rate.
But the point being, Bo, is that he said that he
get an ADOS pass. Pelu could speak on and pretty much say whatever he got to say about ADOS. He get a pass. I won't pass out to most people though. I rate Pelu.
So like I was saying, DC Brad basically said that he didn't believe. Remember Divine when he said that he didn't believe that that Black Americans were traumatized.
Oh, we always have about we was discussing Bo, is there any such thing as what was it again, sis? It was generational trauma. Was that what we was discussing?
Oh yeah, intergenerational trauma.
Intergenerational trauma, that was it.
And if it can be passed down. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it can be passed down. Why not? If you grow up watching slave movies all day, all your life, and knowing the realities, and you probably had an aunt that got all type of racist shit murdered and killed by the like, that's shit that's a part of people's family stories. You know what I mean? Like hell yeah, you could pass down generational. You know what I mean? That's why I say like, that's why like people take it wrong. But when like I say like when I'm like, man, the obsession with white supremacy and all that other stuff is a mental illness. Like I mean that. Like I know that it's some people who got to get past that, but it's so much attached to their identity or their family story, and like it's stuff in my family that my grandma and my mamas and aunties and all of them told me about in the past that they've been through and that they've experienced. What if I wasn't strong and I didn't and I allowed it to, what it can be somewhat traumatic in my everyday life today, like or just in how or just shaping how I see it, but I don't
see. That's
interesting. I
interesting.
believe it. At the end of the day, I believe it though. In America, I believe that that's a big thing. Like in the generational traumatic slave syndrome, like I believe that's a real thing in America. You got some people. You got to understand. You got some people don't even like how I be telling y'all like about the radical integrationists and all that. Like you got some black people in America that just wig out around crackers. Don't even like them. Cracker know it. They ain't like no. Like cracker come around. Like yeah, man. And I'm not talking about like on this no hotel babble. I'm talking about like just straight up. It's understood. You know, we still got a system in America of cross the tracks where the tracks separate the black side from the white side.
Right.
You got black people that's lived on one side of the tracks and never been on the other side, have no desire to even cross the tracks. Period. They live their whole life on that side of the track.
Right. So now, Bo, now this is what I'm saying. This is why I find sometimes you're a bit confusing. So when you say all
Don't
of that,
say confusing. Say complex. Don't say confusing.
All right, then
say
complex. No problem. I get that.
Multi-layered.
So let's work with complex. No problem. I can work with that. So boom. After all that you just described, yeah, and I get that, man. Like I feel I can, I don't know it, but I can certainly feel that pain, right? So boom. How can you then say that there's no such thing as white supremacy?
Because you asked me two different questions. Do I believe in intergenerational trauma, right? So I believe it's shit that our parents and our grandparents been through that it becomes so much a part of our identity and a part of our history and a part of who we are that we hold on to it. And I believe that white supremacy is one of them. So I'd never denied whether or not white supremacy existed in the past. I just deny the relevancy of white supremacy today. Like I'm not gonna allow that. I'm not gonna bring that into, like, I'm not gonna raise my children believing in white supremacy and some little white boy is. It's like fuck them crackers. Like y'all see like my pretty much like sentiments when it comes to white people or white supremacy. Fuck them. Like they ain't running shit like that. They not. They might be in certain positions because they historically was there, but like as far as like being able to do shit that we can't do, and you know what I'm saying, black man not be, I go wherever the fuck I want to go and do whatever the fuck I want to do, and the cracker ain't gonna stop nothing. So that's why I don't believe in white supremacy. Like that whole concept of it in 2021 is like some foreign shit to me. Now I respect it because, and I know what real white supremacy look like because that past generational trauma we were just talking about is a part of my family lineage, is a part of my identity, my history. So my grandmother and grandfather and mother explained to me what real white supremacy looked like and what a black water fountain and a white water fountain from. I got restaurants in my grandfather. Well, I stay down here now though, but my family from Georgia. So when I used to go out there back in the days, they still got the restaurants where the sign that in the back where all the niggas used to have to go to, because you'll have the front of the restaurant, but then you'll have the back window. That shit still exists. That shit was still there when I was growing up. You know what I'm saying? So I know what white supremacy and systematic racism look like.
Right. So what I was gonna say is, like, I'm listening to you, and what I was gonna say is that
I hear what he's saying.
No, definitely. But I'm saying him and DC Brother are actually saying a similar thing, but just using different language. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. It's like I said, it's the delivery. I think that's what it is. When Bo delivers, it just sounds like he's just trying to cuss out people. Whereas when DC Brad, it's more because DC Brad has a different kind of vernacular. You know what I'm saying? So he remember.
Regardless, to me, it sounds like the same thing.
DC Brad, DC, man, that's where all them proper niggas from, where they done been. You know what I'm saying? You talk about where the White House at, man. You talk about niggas from that stay in front of the White House. That's down south.
Yeah, but regardless, you're both basically trying to say the same thing. You see what I'm saying to you? Although you're saying it, and it could be argued you're contradicting yourself while you're saying it. You see what I'm saying to you? Because, like, if you can appreciate that there is intergenerational trauma, then you have to accept that there's white supremacy. You with me? Because for that trauma to continue, there has to be a system. Hold on a second. There has to be a system, for it to continue within. You see what I'm saying to you? So like when all right, let me get 1 minute, So I'm saying, boom, someone like yourself, and I think DC Brad, it's like, I think it's a one where you put your fingers in your ears, kind of, I like to say that something doesn't exist, to say like, oh fuck it, you know what I mean? We're gonna do this, and we're not gonna let nothing stop us, which I understand, and I can even understand that it's a good sort of suit of armor to get through the blatant supremacy which you're under. You see what I'm saying to you? It could be argued, because if you're saying that there's still, and I know that to be the case as well, because I know that in real life there's only sections of America that are really in the 21st century like that. You get me? I know there's certain parts down south that they still look like slave towns, man. I know this, man.
Right.
Yeah, where everyone's on the porch and it's just ragged. You know what I mean? It's just like that. I know that.
Don't disrespect the porch.
No, but it's not a disrespecting. It's a
Yeah,
thing
put some
of.
respect on the porches. You know, ancestors went through them
Put
porches.
some respect on
You
the
know how much
veranda, no?
ancestors went through them porches. Put some respect on the porch.
It's not even a disrespect thing, though, but big and serious. It's a thing whereby I
I'm
appreciate
just
that
joking with you, though. I'm
there's
just joking.
different parts of America where there's different, like you said before, innit? There's, like you even said, that there's places where they don't want to see them people there. Whereas you go a little bit north, they're integrating, interbreed. You get me? Just inter.
Right.
You see what I'm saying to you? So I know that there's a difference. I know that there's a difference.
But I grew up. But listen to me. Check this, right? I grew up in that type of environment, and when I tell you that it's more crybabies about, you'll find more niggas that'll cry and complain about white supremacy in those integrated, assimilated places where they live door by door with white people that go to school, them liberal places. You'll find more people that'll complain about racism and white supremacy than you would in those places where they still got the porches and the, like we were talking about.
But do you know why that is, though?
Because
I mean, it's quite obvious why that is, though, right?
Because they pussy in those other places.
No,
those places where they grow up around white people and all that, they pussy, and they spend their life wanting to be accepted by white people and all that shit. And they feel as though,
hold on, Bo. You see, and this is part of the division. You know what I mean? Because you're saying, Bob, they're trying to be pussies. You can't. Listen, at the end of the day, America's always had a north and south. Yeah? It's always had a north and south. That's the first thing. All right, then. So, boom. So now the north are obviously more integrated. Yeah?
Cool. Not just northwest too, the west too.
All right, cool. And it could be argued, just like in where we are in London. You know what I'm saying to you? So that means that for most of us, unless we're self-employed or whatever, and even if we are self-employed, this, that, and the other, we're still going to be working amongst or going to work amongst the indigenous population. Yeah? Right. So as such, you know what I mean? It's going to be...
Too. You still got to work for the white man down south too. White man got all the jobs, period, for the most part. And
okay, so then...
So the same. What up? The difference is the desire to assimilate and be accepted by white people is different in the South than it is in the North. Than it is in the West.
I get that.
So down south, like I was saying, down south, like with them tracks, you got niggas that's lived their whole life on one side of the tracks, their whole life in the city, and never crossed over that other side of the tracks where the white people stay at, unless they going to break into houses or do some crazy shit like that. But they have no desire. But they have no desire to cross them tracks and live amongst them white people. You got black women whose children made it to the NFL and NBA, who don't want the house that their children want to buy them in the white neighborhood, in the suburb, that they will stay in that same neighborhood with that on that same porch because they have no desire to assimilate and be around them crackers.
Real. All right then, cool. So let's even. All right then. So boom. All right then. So you see the neighborhoods that you're talking to, because that's actually quite interesting. Yeah. So all right then, cool. So the neighborhoods that in which you're speaking about, which seemingly are more down south, etc., whereby it's still mostly black populated, right? And they stay within their communities, etc. Yeah. Right. All right then, cool. Which it could be argued is a good blueprint. So. Are they developing those cities or towns or whatever? Are they as the majority, this, that, and the other?
Look at Atlanta. What would you call Atlanta?
Yes, I get you.
Black Hollywood, man. That's what I call it.
All type of
man.
Shit. You know, for the good, for the bad, for the whatever. Like you can get whatever you want there.
So
you can get.
Is there another? Okay, hold on. Is there another Atlanta?
Yeah, you got DC, like where DC brand from. That's called Chocolate City.
There's
You know
many
what I mean?
Jamaicans there too, you know, sis. There's loads of
That's
them
called
there.
Chocolate City.
Loads.
You got black everything from the top to the bottom. You got black people whose fathers and grandfathers were senators and congressmen and business owners from past slavery. You know what I'm saying? Got rich
So
histories.
why
You
aren't?
know what I mean?
Yeah, so those sort of places need to be advertised more, innit? We need to know about those sort of. Although, to be honest, though, Bo,
I agree.
yeah, like Atlanta, I remember when Atlanta started popping and that, you know what I mean? And I
In the
know they
early
got a lot
90s.
of money from the Olympics, etc. And I know a lot of sort of professional black people started not even moving there, but became more apparent, this, that, and the other. Cool. But yeah,
What's the problem?
I've seen Housewives of Atlanta. Yeah.
Oh, stop it. Come on, don't
I
do
know.
that.
I have to say it though, innit? And I know they're probably. I know, and they're probably advertising the worst bits in it.
Right.
But I see a lot of mans wearing shoes I can't wear, virgin. Ha! Yo, that's why I can't watch. That's why I don't watch them programs, you know. But
That's
I
why I
don't
don't
mind.
live there. That's why I
I'm
don't live in
doing.
Atlanta. I've lived there, but it wasn't for me. Atlanta
Mm,
specifically. But
mm.
yeah, you know those elements. But it exists. It's not a
Yeah,
lie.
yeah,
It
yeah,
exists.
yeah, yeah. I hear that still, man. I hear that, man. I mean, but to be honest, though, I
You
just
know what
think
I mean?
it could be argued.
Not to elaborate, but it
Mm.
exists. That's one aspect of it. You know, like I say, you know, for good or bad or whatever, like you can pretty much get whatever you want. Find your own. You know.
Yo, big up Atlanta. That's what I got to say. Many, many black entrepreneurs, many self-made black billionaires, many songwriters, artists, and every industry has been birthed and came straight out of the A. Big up Atlanta. Even some of my normal everyday bigger
ATL.
blogging people them that I watch. ATL, like, but you know how much fucking successful black people Atlanta, it's just Atlanta alone as one state has produced. Yo, big up Atlanta all fucking day, every day. That's what I got to say.
That's why I don't get like the whole concept of like white supremacy and trying to be assimilate into white. Like I don't need to associate or go to white people
Hold
for
on,
nothing.
wait,
You know, like
Bo.
the amount.
We
Hold on,
need
let
to
me
get
just say
some
this. Let me just
definitions.
say this.
Hold on. We
Let
need a couple definitions. Hold on, just for my sake. When you say white supremacy, just give me a very
you
small
tell me.
definition of what it.
I told you I bun it out. I don't accept it. Fuck them. You got
No,
to
I
tell
know
me
you.
what it
I know
means.
you bun it out, but I just want to know what your
But I'm saying
definition
you
of
got
it.
to tell me what it means. You can't ask me what my definition of, and I say I reject it. So you need to tell me a definition that you feel as though you have a problem with. Why I would reject it? Like, what's the definition
It's
of white supremacy? I just see it now in 2021. I see it just as like some crybaby shit, or niggas want to be down with crackers and mad that crackers don't want to be down with them, like on some begging for acceptance type pussy shit. Like I don't know what y'all call white supremacy. You know, but I would
okay.
never. My brain don't even process to say that a
Help
white
you out
man is
there.
in a.
So I think when Jacarra or any of us talk about, or I don't even talk about white supremacy, but if I was to talk about white supremacy, I will be meaning more the system, the government, the powers that be. That for me, because there's no black people in there. That's white people, and that's supremacy. When you can control how much years a man gets in jail, that's supremacy. When you can control how much times you get stopped and searched on the streets, that's supremacy. So when I refer to it, that's what if I do refer to it, that's more what I'm speaking of. But I don't know what, Nine, do you want to speak for yourself? I don't know if you ever speak about white supremacy. I've never heard you, but when you do, or if you do, what do you mean? Nine? Where's she there? So let me ask you then, Bo, do you not believe in like, what I'm saying, like, do you understand my point?
I think it's a difference between racial biases
Right.
and white supremacy or racism. So if a white person if a white man hire a white woman over a black woman, that's racial biases. But that's common sense though. Like you shouldn't expect the white man to pick you over a white woman. The same way you shouldn't expect if you come into a place and you see me as a black man there, you should already know you're gonna get that job. Like you should, unless you just halfway retarded and do some off the wall shit. But I'm saying like if everything line up with like you should already know like okay, I know he ain't gonna pick this Becky over me. Like you know what I'm saying? So I think certain things is like it's not really white supremacy or racism. It's just racial biases that black people need to learn to practice them damn selves because we put a lot of credence on being accepted by white people and going into those spaces and trying to chum it up with them. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying? When other races don't do that, like they make no apologies and complaints about them putting their people first. And I think in mouth, I think in actions, black people don't do that. Now we'll talk that shit and be ready to quarrel, but when it come to like black people getting in position and bringing other black people in with them, like nigga tell you straight up, like man, I ain't finna be no hell no. Lady Divine she get in there, like yeah.
So, do you think that's just a hangover of a slave mentality?
A scarcity mindset. Like we feel as though we got the. I feel like that's a yeah. I pretty much
because that's
pretty
what I
much
see.
at the end of the
This is
day,
what
pretty
I'm
much.
saying, yeah, Bo. That and not just to take it to just put it on America, but just sure to about that. But I'm saying that's why I think there's still a lot of trauma. You see what I'm saying to you? Because what I was saying to DC Brad, yeah, is that practically there's been no what's the word? There's been no what's the word? Restoration. There's been no counseling. You know what I mean? I can't think of a better word. You see what I'm saying to you? But obviously, you went from slavery to a type of freedom to fucking, you know what I mean? And all in between that, there was bare stress. You get me? And then we came up to like obviously the civil rights movement. You know what I mean? Rare, you know. And obviously, okay, people can go into, like you were speaking before. Obviously, now we can start sharing fucking bathrooms and schools and all this type of bullshit. But that didn't necessarily. No, but you know what I'm saying to you though, in the grand scheme of things, like you built the fucking country and you let me use your toilet. You know what I'm saying to you? I mean, these are the levels. You see what I'm saying to you?
We celebrate that. We celebrate being able to use their toilets and when we could have just
that's
built
what
our
I'm
own.
saying though,
When
bro,
we
and
had
that's what
our
I'm
own
saying.
back then. You know, like as much as they tell you, let me just say this. As much as they tell you about like segregation from the effect like, oh, we couldn't go to their restaurants or use like you had black buses, like black bus lines, you had black restaurants where you're gonna be treated royally in your community as that. So it's like we put more effort into trying to be accepted into their system than we did in trying to build our own system. But prior to that, though, that's why in America, you can send your scared child to a historically black university where it's gonna be black people there, black teachers, black predominantly, because we were forced to build those institutions.
Absolutely. But you know what they say though, boy, right? Necessity is the mother of what? All invention. You see what I'm saying to you? And 1 second, Jay, 1 second, I'm coming. And we also know that I'm sure that there's a speech where Martin Luther King himself said, well, boy, I think I made a mistake in it.
Integrating
you get
into
me?
a burning house.
Right. You know what I'm saying to you? And then now the problem being, it could be argued that that's what I was asking you about, if these small towns down south where it's predominantly a certain way are potential blueprints. You see what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Because
hey, you know how to read, Nanita? Like you read, you know how to read. Well, I ain't gonna say do you know how to read, but
go on. What do you mean?
I'm saying you read. You don't read this type of shit. Like they got books about this type of shit where they, you know what I mean, by with data from economists and just like this ain't no new concept what we talking about. Like you know what I mean?
No. Okay then.
This something that there's a you know, even within ADOS, there's a movement within ADOS to like.
It's over ADOS.
Let me just say this, right? Like if you
It's
look at
over
Atlanta,
ADOS.
like even if you look at Atlanta, right, the amount of black people that come from New York and all that that's migrating back down south and building those little towns, like most people that grew up in New York, like they moving down south to like Carolina and stuff like that. So it's in effect and it's happening, you know what I'm saying, around us now.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I hear that still. And that's the next thing, man. I mean, hopefully, not even hopefully, but I'm sure there's people in America in the north that have got enough money where they can have their little north home and still go down south. You see what I'm saying to you? Just like in England, these people have got their home in London, and when they're ready.
Not even that. You can sell that little home you got in New York and get some big shit down south.
Right.
So they selling off their little homes in New York and buying big properties down south and living with damn near like on plantations. Old plantations with the big porch and the swinging chair and all that.
Right.
Yeah,
Come
you can't
on.
do that in New York.
Come on,
That's
I
why
got
I had
you,
to
man.
tell you. That's why I tell you earlier. Respect the porch now.
No, but it wasn't a disrespecting. It was just painting a picture. Oh yeah. So all right then. Now check this out, Nobel. Now this is where we're gonna try and show a similarity but a difference at the same time, right? So boom.
Right.
So you're saying for the family to get that kind of vibe, all they got to do is kind of pack up and go down south. Yeah. For us,
oh my bad.
To get that kind of vibe, we got to move country, Virgin.
Do you see the difference? But the same pattern, though. Do you get it, Bo? It's the same thing, but different scenario. It's a matters. It's a matters.
And that's why.
You got to ship your car. You know what I mean?
But that's why sometimes though, when people be what I call the, you know, the HB, you know what I mean? It's like, yo, I don't need to go to Africa to be around black people. I don't. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but
I don't need to go to Africa for my mayor to be black.
All right, hold on. That's fine. That's fine. But just like we can appreciate your difference, at that point, you have to appreciate our difference. Because, like I've already said, England as an island can get, I'm sure it can fit into Texas.
Maybe Florida.
Yeah? You have, in terms of family, you got much millions. We're just on 2 million. And with the amount of them that are dead in, you get me? It's probably under that. And between the deading, the jailing, the baptism, and the integration, it can get peak.
Jeez, the numbers gone low.
In terms of the numbers. You see what I'm saying to you? So I'm trying to say that to say sometimes you've got to allow the HB thing, Benjamin, because you have to realize or appreciate that you're in a different situation to ourselves. Yeah? We're only 2 million deep.
But you gotta give me credit though, right? I'm just saying though, just give me when I first came around, I used to always make the separation like, yo, I'm over here. I'm not talking about what's going on over there. I understand that it's a different dynamic over there. But over here, this how
but you've got a good
the differences.
Range of English. So just find some other words that don't involve us. Where we got to like You get me?
But
yeah, that's what you have to do, Bo, man. Otherwise, we take it just like you take your shit personal. We take our shit personal too.
But the thing is, though, when you say us, though, right? When you say us, though, I never really reference it as like older Jamaicans and older the Caribbeans. You know, I reference the HBs though. So in my mind, though, right? I don't even necessarily prescribe a lot of that stuff to you. It's just that you know the old saying like a hit dog a holler. So I never
but listen again now. This is why we got to be a little bit accommodating in it because like Divine said in it, you can put us in many different camps through our history. Remember, you had one stoppage. Right. Yeah? One embarkment. Others had, that's what I'm saying to you. So this is what I'm saying is that we have to see each other's differences. So, and that's what I'm saying, where it's like we're going from a place of celebrating each other's differences to fighting over indifferences. And that's why I know that there's some type of demon in the fucking thing, man. Because we done a lot of work, even in America, not even in America, definitely in America, through music and a lot of the scholars, a lot of work was done to bridge that gap. You see what I'm saying?
And what did it produce? I'm saying as it relates to, I think the problem with ADOS is, or the problem ADOS has, is like the amount of effort that we put in to bridge the quote unquote bridge that gap or try to extend that olive branch. We don't feel like it was reciprocated. We don't feel like it was reciprocated, and we don't feel like it was really appreciated. And it's kind of like it was almost as though it was a mishap where we should have just concentrated strictly on ADOS instead of trying to create this whole narrative of everybody together, and we gotta like.
All right, so listen.
In a way though, I think that's the mentality of ADOS. The difference in mentality of ADOS.
All right, cool. So let me just come back on that. The thing is though, yeah, when these bridges were being built, remember no one wasn't necessarily thinking about fiscal or financial.
Because nobody was more Pan-African than ADOS, than African Americans and Americans.
That's cool. But what I'm saying is, all right, you see, if you said, you know what, Nines, it could be argued that, you know what I mean, the Hotep Babel thing, it's gotten us that far and it's done this, you know what I mean, but now we got to go in a different direction. I can work with that. You see what I'm saying to you? I can definitely work with that, because for myself, I'm saying this thing that you call Hotep Babel, for me, is what's been able to join Africa, the Caribbean, and the Americas. You see what I'm saying to you? For me, yeah, especially at a time when there was no internet, you know what I mean? People didn't have phone card and all them thing there, and rare. But through, like I said, through music, through certain books, rare, there was a joining. You see what I'm saying to you? So all right then, boom. I can take it whereby all right then, boom, we've come to a certain point now where all right then we've joined, and now it could be argued we've all got to go and get our own bits and bobs. I can even take that. But I would rather we do that without having to me tell you, say, yo, yeah, you getting them? Yeah. You see, yeah, you know what I mean? That to me, it just takes away from the foundation.
Let me ask you this, right? And I respect what you just said, right? And I agree to a certain degree, right? But let me ask you this. Do you believe that it's certain aspects of the quote unquote Hotep Babel that needs to be bunt out, that you need Bo Diddley to bunt out because it's kind of counterproductive, and that's the reason why that whole movement wasn't able to get further than it probably could, because of certain aspects of it that's just counterproductive, is not productive at all, and it
would you like to give me an example?
I don't know about that, Bo. For me, I don't know about that, because like I said, and I've openly said this many times, I don't know much about Pan-Africanism to even have an opinion. Like, more time when I'm hearing Chakara speak, I get frustrated when I'm hearing the over talking, because how are we supposed to learn anything from what he's saying, or even dissect anything he's saying, if we can't even hear his whole thought process out? As soon as he gets 2 words out, it's no one's heard anything yet, so there's nothing from no one to be rebutting yet.
I disagree.
Yeah.
I disagree, and maybe because you don't really know what you're listening to, right? And maybe it might be because I have a little less patience with it, because I know what you're gonna say. It's like when you done heard the same thing over and over, and you hear somebody just saying the same thing over and over. It's like, yo, you ain't even gotta say it. I know what you're gonna say. Yeah. The white man, white supremacy, Marcus Messiah Garvey, and it's like, yo, we get it. Like, relax. Let's take this conversation further than that. You know what I'm saying? And I think maybe that might be the difference, with my patience for some of it isn't. But I also feel like it's a form of indoctrination.
But don't think it's you though, but because it's not just you. It's not you though. I'm talking about, this is way before you've even come along. This has been the theme. So literally, whenever you think you're going to learn about African Pan-Africanism or even spirituality, you don't actually get to learn nothing, because before he gets anything out, you're just another one that's just joined onto the thing. But I'm telling you, it happens every single time.
The thing is,
literally. Reggie's the main culprit, by the way.
But
it's
I don't
more
know.
like Reggie.
I can't speak for before, right? But at some point, we gotta admit that maybe he just is a poor communicator, and he take the long way instead of just being short and concise and precise with his thoughts. Whereas
I can agree with that. Okay, because everyone says but you got to understand, for him, when he's going to explain something, he's not just going to give you, like I would just say, a yes or a no and a quick summarize of why I say yes and a no. Whereas Shakara, he will have to go into depth to make sure we understand what he's saying and where he's coming from.
Do you feel like that's a means of causing more confusion?
Maybe, but then I get to hear the whole thought
where you
process.
could make it simple, where a person can get an understanding. You add so much fluff and extra shit into it.
Oh my God!
And it's a point of confusion. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. That's how I've always seen it, and that's what I consider Hotep Babble. Whereas I can't have a
Can we
conversation
get the coon out of the chat, please, sis? I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Can somebody deal with the coon? I'm not having it. Not today. Sorry, Bo.
Who you
but
talking about?
it's
Everything is everything?
Coon alert. Sorry about that.
Talking about everything is everything? That man
No,
is
I'm talking about
infatuated
Pussy
with me. Like, it's
Original.
not.
That's what I'm talking about. Reginald
Like,
that tried to have up my name all damn day today, begging it. Mr. Reginald, who doesn't do drama. Mr. Reginald that comes on the panels every other day talking about these YouTube streets, forgetting he's the main instigator of it all, as we saw displayed today. Case in point. That's what I was putting out yesterday. And my case in point was proven today. Reggie is a shit-stirring, coon, butt-dancing bitch. And actually, he should be glad that Africa is fucking better without him. He's a whole African that's never been to Africa, don't know his tribe, don't know nothing about his lineage, don't know fuck all, and all he does is sit on the YouTube all damn day instigating, only for it to backfire. Oh, mate, deal with the coon, please, people. Deal with the coon. But anyway, back to our usual our topics.
Another thing though, but just like, I don't know what this dude. I don't really know his story. Everything is everything, but this dude got a weird obsession with me too, though. Like, he will sit in the chat for hours at a time and just tag and just bo 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 bo. Like, bro, that's not healthy, bro. Like, you gotta stop it, bro. Like, and that's just for your own mental health, for your family being able to, like, you can't have that like weird infatuation, obsession with Bo Diddley. Like, it's not good. But anyway, back to what we were saying. With the Pan-Africanism, like, it's so much fluff around it that it kind of like makes it hard for it to be effective, because we can't sit here and listen to riddles and like just speak. And I think that's a part. And that's what I label as Hotep Babble. So you know what I mean when I say Hotep Babble. Like, let's be honest. Don't make it seem like I'm just being mean or malicious to the movement or to the, where it's specific stuff about it that we can call out and criticize and be critical of, because it's not adding any value to the movement and it's creating a sense of confusion and contention. Like, can we agree to that?
Yeah, but we can agree to it if you can give me an example of like this confusion.
I just gave you the confusion.
Maybe
of just the Hotep. I just gave
yeah, but no,
an
you're saying
example
Hotep, but that's a roundabout thing. I don't know when you say Hotep. What is the Hotep bit like? Like,
well,
give me a proper example. Is it
right.
a Kemet thing?
Here's a proper example, right? Here's a proper example, right? The fact that you've been listening to it and trying to learn about it, but you can't get a real solid understanding of what it is, because there's so many different facets of it, and there isn't one answer. Like, even if you ask Shaka Ra what is Pan-Africanism, he will not be able to tell you. He will have to tell you 1,000 bullshit around, take you around the world and back to Timbuktu and Mansa Musa and motherfucking Marcus Messiah Garvey, Haile Selassie. It can't just tell you what Pan-Africanism is. Like, they don't know. There is no definition to Pan-Africanism. It is no ideology. It's a religion. It's a cult at this point. And that's in respect to the history and the works of people like Marcus Garvey and all of. They have bastardized his legacy and turned it into somewhat of a cult. Like, that's not who Marcus Garvey was. Marcus Garvey didn't walk around in African clothing, chanting psalms, and you know what I mean.
Okay, in that respect, he didn't walk around like that. Okay, cool. So you're not talking about Marcus Garvey himself, You're talking about like the people that are practicing or claim to practice Pan-Africanism today.
Let me ask you this: have you ever heard me insult the legacy of Marcus Garvey and Marcus Garvey himself?
Not my own.
Have you ever heard me bring up anything negative about what Marcus Garvey himself personally did?
No, I can't say I have. No. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I just wanted for clarification. So you're talking about the people of today, like the mains. I guess you're talking about the Sarnetters, the Chakaras. You're talking more them. So, well, I don't know about the confusion because I don't hear I listen to all of them. I go into all chats. I go to the atheist ones. I go Dagger. I'm everywhere. Which way? I don't know about confusion. I see it as more they're just trying to uplift their people. For instance, when I'm in
we don't need.
Go on.
We don't need upliftment. We passed that, and this is from an ADOS perspective, right? I don't know about in the Caribbean, but we don't need any more upliftments. We've had our Malcolm X's, we've had our Martin Luther King, we've had whoever else that you may not even know of, right? We've had them. We don't need the upliftment. We need the work. We need the actual tangibles. We need the legislation. We need the economics. We need this fucking just enough for the Hotep Babble. We don't need any more grandiose speeches and niggas that just feature.
You're saying less talking and more acting is basically what you're saying, bro.
There would never be another Malcolm X. There would never be another Martin Luther King. There will never be another Marcus Garvey. We don't need you replicating and regurgitating what they said. That's over with. Just out of respect for their legacy, let's move forward.
Yeah, I hear that. But the thing is, I think that there's certain vibrations that are being had where you're sort of in danger of sort of eradicating some of the foundation, man. That's my fear. Because in these last couple of years, I've heard all type of heroes and sheroes be basically put to the wolves, man, for no good damn reason.
Like who? Like, give me an example. Give me an example.
Harriet Tubman.
Oh, you never heard ADOS put Harriet Tubman to the wolves?
I'm just saying that we
might have burnt that immigrant that they tried to that they used to portray her. We might have burnt that up, but we never burnt out the legacy of the real Harriet Tubman. Now, whoever that British woman is, y'all sucked over here and tried to in order to portray her, like we wasn't feeling that.
Whoa! Who said who? Where? Don't play now, Bo. You're on
that's a different conversation.
You're thin ice now, Bo. You're on thin ice. Fall back, Bo.
That's a different conversation. But no, you never heard who disrespect Harriet Tubman. Where they at? I wish I would hear somebody disrespecting Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, you'll hear it again, Bob. It happened around Christmas time.
It wasn't coming from the ADOS side. That must have been coming from the Caribbean UK side.
No, it wasn't Caribbean, to be fair. It was an American guy and a Nigerian guy.
Burning out Harriet Tubman. What they was on some weirdo feminist shit, like mad because she finna be on the $20 bill type shit. Like they was on some.
I know. I think one person was saying that it didn't happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, they were basically saying that story is a fraud thing.
That sound like some more Hoteps. They was Hotep babbling
they weren't
on the good
Hotep,
Harriet Tubman name. Yeah, man. Because
I'm sure they said she was a Freemason as well. I'm sure.
Oh, I know exactly the whole. You talking about that Hotep Jedi, the African Hotep Jedi and Maku. Yeah, I had to bun them out with Malcolm X and all that. So yo, know the levels, yo. That's the Hotep influence. Cut it out.
Yeah, I see where there's the problem, man, because if you're calling them Hotep and everyone, I think we need some better, more distinctive definitions.
Wait, who's Hotep?
Jedi and
You just
Matthew.
called
Jedi could never be. I know you're not trying to call Jedi Hotep.
That's what I'm saying, mum.
That's a matters.
We
Now,
need some
Maku,
better definitions,
I can
man.
see if he says Maku because obviously the Nawapian thing, I get it. But Jedi, there's no way in hell you can call Jedi a Hotep. How? Jedi's the first one to ban out anything when it comes to the black thing. So I'm trying to figure out how.
Hotep's not the same. Like, okay, well, maybe he might not be a Hotep, right? In the perspective of a black Hotep, maybe he might be one of them conspiracy theory type Alex Jones listening to the white people about Masonic and all this other bullshit. Cause you know, there's the white version, there's the white influence, the white version of Hotep.
The white
Hoteps. The white Hoteps, you know, where they talk about aliens in the sky and conspiracy theories all day and all that, and Masonic orders of the skull and bones, and that's a form of Hotep, but just the white variation. So he may not have the black influence of Hotepism, but he bought into the white Babel. You know what I mean?
No, definitely Jedi's definitely he does the conspiracy, he does all of those kind of things, he does the dark quarters and all that. But Hotep, hell no.
But you gotta understand though, Hotepism is the black version in some ways and interrelated with that whole, it's an offshoot of it, you know what I mean? Where we get the whole white supremacy conspiracies of this and that, and the pyramids wasn't real, you know, it's just the whole, like, Hotep doesn't have a definition. Like, if you okay, it's just the whole hodgepodge of stupidity and different ideologies.
But it does have a definition.
So that's
Hotep
why
has
I'm
a
telling
meaning.
y'all. See, that's what y'all wanted to believe. Like,
No,
y'all
that's
want
what
to
it means. Hotep means peace. What are you talking about? There's
I'm
no
gonna tell you
definition.
what Hotep mean. I'm the one that brought the
You tell me
Hotep
your
Babel
version.
over here. I'm the one that brought
You're an idiot, and I swear that you're gonna be cussing you out again. I swear down.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hotep Babel in America, right? And from an ADOX context, it's like an almost dismissive way of dismissing certain bullshit ideologies and just, you know what I'm saying, that people bring in. So it's not like there is no one definition of what Hotep is where you can just say, okay, this person is a Hotep, that person isn't a Hotep, because they believe that and they don't get along. It's like saying that, shout out the God of Jacob, right? But that's like saying Hebrew Israelites aren't Hoteps because they burn out the Nuwabians and the other Hotep. Nah, that's just a Hotep war going on. You know what I'm saying? They all Hoteping in their own way. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so it's levels to it, and it's just the confusion that it brings. You know what I'm saying?
So what do we join under then?
The code, the agenda, the lineage. You know what I'm saying? The lineage.
Lineage. Back to the lineage.
Yeah, the lineage and the code and the agenda. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing about Hotepism, right? That I don't respect, right? There is no code. There is no real agenda. There is no, because every man, even with, like, y'all might not like this, right? But looking back to the lineage, even with white Jesus, you know what I'm saying? Uniting under white Jesus, it's still a code and an understanding and a moral foundation within it, where it brings us together in a way, whereas we understand the code of conduct within the Hotep realm. There is no code of conduct, and it changes from day to day, and so to the point where in the end you don't even know what you believe in, and you just go deeper into a hole of confusion as to where we stand. You know, white Jesus, you know where I stand. You know what I will or won't do. You know what I will or won't accept. You know what I am and I'm not trying to hear. You know what I'm saying? So I think, like, we need some type of
I hear that, but hold on. But
something that brings us together in the
Black
way.
Power? Would you say Black Power is a Hotep thing or not Hotep? How would you put that on from your?
Well,
yeah, go on.
It's not inherently Hotep, but it can become Hotep. It can take on a Hotep. It can and it cannot be, depending on who and what the agenda is. You know what I mean? Like, if you say Black Power in the context of just all day blackity black this, you know, we black, we created the pyramid. Oh, this people was black, that people was black. Oh, the the first people that founded the chicken wing, you know what I'm saying? Or just all type of dumbass blackity black. Like now you going into the realms of Hotepism. Like you tripping.
Right. Now I'm
You
just trying
get what I'm
to
saying?
judge. I'm just trying to judge it from your stance, especially being a DOS person. Because obviously, when I'm thinking of Black Power, the first thing that comes to my mind when I'm thinking of like, especially in recent times, the first thing I probably flash up is Black Panthers. They showed their power. They showed their strength. They tried to take control and, you know, dude, would you see that as Hotepism to you because of it's so black?
Say it again. I ain't
So you
catch all
see,
that.
like the Black Panthers. I mean, you had the Black Panthers in recent times in Americas, yeah, and they were all about the blackity black, like you call it, Black Power, and all of that. Do you consider that to be Hotepism?
You saying the original Black Panthers?
Yes, the
No,
original ones, right?
no,
And that's what I'm
not
saying
at
because
all,
they
not at
speak
all,
blackity black and all of that
not
stuff
at
that
all.
you normally talk down
Yeah,
on.
but
Right. Go on.
no, not at all, because they're quite clear and concise about what they're on, and there's a political and economic foundation of what they're talking about. They're not just talking some Hotep babble, blackity blackity black. You know what I'm saying? So it's levels to it. You know what I'm saying? That I recognize. You know what I mean? Like it's a tangible.
Right.
It's a
And that's why I think we
tangible
get lost
outcome.
because when you say all this blackity black talk and then you also throw things in like all these people that walk around selling this, that, and the other bean pies, and you will throw them under a Hotep, i.e., God of Jacob and the Hebrew Israelites.
I eat bean
But then
pies,
you
man.
don't do it
Shout
with
out
the,
to the
but
bean
you don't
pies.
do it, but you don't do it with the Black Panthers. So this is why I get confused. Like, huh?
I knock off a bean pie. I knock off a bean pie quick. Knocked off. I've
Put some
knocked off
respect
10
on the
bean
bean pie
pies.
name. Put
Yeah.
some respect on the bean pie name. Okay, all right, okay. But that's what I'm saying. It's confusing for us because when we hear you and then you're budding out blackity black talk, but then in the next breath you won't mind separating the Black Panthers from the Hoteps. I'm like, well, where did he separate?
But you gotta know the difference though.
Yeah, go on.
You gotta know.
That's
No,
what I'm
I'm
trying
just
to
saying
figure
though.
out.
But
The
I'm saying though.
difference. Yeah.
But you can't tell the difference in listening to the Black Panthers and their agenda and what they're trying to accomplish and legislation that they might be trying to push in their messaging, as opposed to the more cult-like just fluff of yes, all Black people, we need to be together in Mansa Musa and Timbuktu when the Black people and the Zulu tribe, and like you can't differentiate between like the realness of one and the almost like fantasy world delusional aspect of the other.
I can see the point you're making. I don't know if I'll use your words, but I see the point you're making. Yeah, one of them is more political, has an agenda, has a code, had a straight definition. With the other one, it's more a case of searching, seeking, finding, and you'll see as going around in circles as in.
Right.
I get it. I just don't like the words you use. That's what it's your delivery I don't like, but I get what the point you're making.
What I gotta say, Hotep waffling? What I gotta say?
I don't know, man. Well, it's your delivery is your delivery. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you can't do it or can't have it. I just don't like it, but I get the point you're making, even though I don't like your deliveries. But yeah, go on.
Nah, just that's what it is. It's more so to answer your questions. You answering the questions, I'm answering them.
No, and that's good. Like for once, we can actually like have a comment without all these others.
No, this ain't for once, and that's what pissed me off about you because you saying for once. But
normally we've got other people jumping into the conversations and we can't get to the point. Like obviously, then you got that fucking bitch Jupiter always want to trying to insert herself where she don't fucking be like. It's just long, so I just
because I felt like we've already had these reasonings and already came to a certain understanding before. So when y'all turn around and it's like, yo, like I just talked to them and we just came to and thought we was on the level, and then now they coming, it's like it would confuse me. I didn't know. Like,
I tell you what pissed me off. I can tell you exactly where you got me. I can't speak for Nine, but you see when you came for Rastafari. And you came for that on. You came. Not only did you come for Rastafari, but let me tell you where you fucked up with me and what I didn't say to you that day. That day was Rastafari's birthday. That was the day you decided to come and violate Rasta. Oh, we are though. I smoke you up. And then you want dead. Rastafari birthday, you come for disrespect. Rastafari. All right.
Now,
That's
let me tell you
when
this
it's
too, right?
me. Yeah, go on.
Let me tell you this too, right? And we got to be able to differentiate, right, and understand when certain things, like even now, like if you go on a, like I still go on the G block, right? But I'm more selective of when and what. Like I just feel like certain conversations with certain people is just dead. Like there's nothing good that come of it. Dead. I know where you stand. You know where I stand. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like no point in keep on going down this route, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Because at the end of the day, all that's gonna happen. You all done seen me in action before. You know how I am. All that's gonna happen is I'm just gonna end up bunning out everybody. Fuck the UK. Fuck who. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like we ain't getting nowhere. And I feel as though that's what y'all like though. Like I feel like that's what this.
No, but no, let me just
I'm saying
that's not at all. Like it's not that case
no,
of
but
we
I'm
don't
not
we like
saying
it. It's like
you.
if we hear you saying, listen, but
No,
listen to me, bro. What I'm saying is that it's not.
let me explain what I
You're
mean by
quickly
that.
listen. I won't go to
But
Nanifa, but
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want you.
quickly
I don't
say
want
it's
you to
not a
explain
case of
something that
we
I'm not
enjoy it.
saying though.
All right,
You're
go on.
not hearing me.
Go
What
on.
I'm saying is when I say that's what you like, I'm saying like it's a saying that say, don't wrestle pigs, you know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna end up in the mud and they gonna love that shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these people, like your James Jones or whatever, they pretend as though they want to have, but it's like a sick, sadistic way of thinking y'all got in the UK, where it's like you want to have a debate just
No,
to
wait,
troll
Bo,
and
hold on. Wait,
bring a
Bo.
certain level of confusion
Pause.
in, like you
Put a
feel.
comma. Put a comma. Put a comma, fam. Put a comma. Because
I think Bo
you
loves
see,
this, He loves trying to wind us up.
No, because Bo has to also be able to read a room in it and read the vibrations. Now, obviously, he's new to this game in it, like where we are in this corner. You see what I'm saying to you? Because there's no way that you can be putting me in the same category as the name I just heard you mention. Yeah, like that's a big
James
no.
Judas Jones as well, He's just
You see what I'm saying to
violating.
you? So from you doing that makes me know you're still green to this Tingbo tech. You see what I'm saying to you? Very, very green, in fact. If you're gonna put me and that you there in one box, you're green, brethren. You're green, man. Yeah. So I'm not gonna say anymore.
Bro,
I'm
you
just
know
gonna say
99.9% of our beefs on the line is actually with the said person you tried to group us with.
I would just say like
the directions
go in the bleach. Go in the bleachers for a little
99.9% of our beefs is actually with the person you tried to put us with. That's mad. But both big and serious though. Big and serious. It's not a case of enjoying it, whatever. But you're like Nanifa said, you're new to this, innit? But you will see. You're not nothing new to us, we have to go against our own. Like you will see us sometimes going up against the Ezras when we hear him coming out with certain shit. Even Shakara the other day shot me with the whole reparations talk and all of that. I was like, nah, Shakara, nah, you can't do that. Come back, you get me? So we will go back and forth with anybody, whether it's Jeds, whether it's Maku, whatever. If they're saying something that we know we've got a different point of argument with, like I said to you, they don't play to go up on their own Illuminati, and they will, when they're ready, talk about Pan-Africanism and all of that. We'll have to go over there and defend that too. Like it's not just you. Like sometimes it just depends on which
2
brother's
minutes,
acting
family.
up that day. Yeah, it just depends on which one of the brothers are acting up. That's all it is.
Let me just say this too, right? I feel as though, because like I tell you, I grew up. This is not nothing new to me. I probably grew up around more Jamaicans than y'all did, right? I'm talking about fresh off the boat, immigrant, just ran up on water from the beach. But I don't even identify that version of Rasta that Shaka Ra tries to mask itself in. Like I don't see that. Like the Rastas I grew up around or whatever will tell you quick, yo, Rasta not dealing on the politics. Political thing. Like they don't even want to talk about it. You know what I mean? Like the ADOS, young make them do them thing like, yo, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's not even where they at. Like, it was all about some liberty and just, you know what I'm saying, levels and spirituality and just righteousness and you know what I mean? It I've never seen a roster, me in my life, a real roster that would involve himself in most of these debates and arguments and you know what I mean? Like to me, so I don't consider him a roster. You say I bund up, I don't consider him a roster. I consider him a hotep. But y'all allow him to mix and put himself in the whole roster category. So now I gotta bun it out. If that's what roster, I gotta
What the heck?
bun it
No,
out.
no, no. You don't
If
do
that's
that.
what,
You
if that's
gone
what roster,
too far. You gone
if
too
that's
far.
what, if listen, if in the UK, if he is representative of Rastafari and all that, I gotta bun it out because that's not the roster I grew up around. That's some hotep shit he on. Like that's his own thing. That's some hotep
I wonder what you know. What's
Bible.
coming through my mind now? There used to be another roster out here, yeah, in these YouTube streets, and I would have loved to know how you would have perceived him because he stay bonning out everything. He remember he don't. I remember you're right in saying when rosters don't do with politics, it's something there. They just straight bun it out. That's what Shakara does, bun it out.
I don't
There was
believe
another
so.
Russ out
I
here,
don't. I
yeah.
don't
And when I
believe.
tell you so, Russ used to bun out every day. You see, the white people them used to ball after him over on another channel, yeah. And he will bun Elizabeth, the Queen, the whole of the empire, and they used to get mad at him, like mad when Russ come on. You get me? So
Right.
I don't know. I think you and him would have get on well because he stay
I
bunning
don't
and you
think
stay
that.
bunning. Yeah,
I
go
don't
on.
feel no, because you say he bun out politics. I feel like he is invested in politics in the white economic structure, like even the way he critiqued ADOS and all that, the politics and all, like he's invested in it. He took an invested interest in the politics of ADOS. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's
And
because
critiqued
he's
it.
in those
And he said
circles,
it.
though.
And
You
he
don't
said it.
understand
But
it.
this what I'm saying though. But this what I'm
Right.
saying. And he said that his politics is this and in Cobra and he support in Cobra and all these other political organizations. So we can't pretend as if he's not involved in politics. And what I'm saying is that the real rosters that I know, that I was raised around, you know what I'm saying? They don't deal in on the politics and they just bun it out like, yo, they ain't got nothing to do with it. But he
No,
has
I get it, but
politics.
you got to
His
understand
politics just
Shakara's
don't
different though.
his
Shakara, like he tried to
that
explain
yes,
yesterday,
he's
Bo. I
different.
don't
He's
know
a
if you was
hotel.
listening
He's a
yesterday.
hotel.
No, but
That's
listen,
how he's different.
but he explained himself quite clear. Well, he was best as he could without interruption for a little while. But he basically said yesterday when he's on the panel, he wears many hats, many hats. So for you then to try and put him in a one hat when he's telling you directly he wears many hats. You understand?
That's the point of the confusion. I only wear
Oh,
one hat. Bo
right.
Diddley only wear one hat. It's easy to know where Bo Diddley at. I only wear one hat. That's it. That's who I am. I wear one hat, and I deal with people that wear one hat. God of Jacob wear
See,
one hat.
that's all it is. Then it's just that
God
you
of Jacob
don't.
wear one
Okay.
hat. Born
No,
rich
no,
wear
no,
one
no,
hat.
no, no, no. Gotta Jacob wear
Born rich,
quite a
well,
few hats
born rich.
too. We are go. We
Yeah,
are come
born
back,
rich.
come back. No man. Gotta Jacob wear many hats,
No,
many hat
no,
man.
but he don't bring it around me though.
No,
Like,
no,
but
he
he don't
doesn't.
bring it around me though.
He just
God of
puts on
Jacob
his
don't.
hat, whichever hat he needs to put.
When God of
Whether it's
Jacob
his
put on his
Israelite hat he has
hotel,
to put on, then he
right? But
puts that on when he's around them. If it's his ADOS hat he has to put on. But
right,
don't play like you don't have many hats too. You have hat.
right. But I gotta respect that though. I
Right.
gotta respect that though.
Okay.
If he don't allow that to be a point of confusion, and he know how to keep it all in context. Where okay, when I put on my hotel Israelite hat and I want to start talking
Less
about
of the hotel. Less
Hamite,
of the hotel. We put some
Hamite,
respect on the Israelite name
when I
now.
want to
Less of the
start talking
hotel.
about the Hamites and the Esau or whatever else they be talking about. I don't know. I have no idea, right? He know how to separate that from the actual conversation of ADOS and lineage, and he know how to keep that out of his politics. If he talking about Democrats and Republicans and conservatism and liberalism, he know how. But when you wear many hats and it becomes a point of contention where nobody know what hat you gonna have on in what situation on what day or what you think, it's just confusion at that point, and it turns into the Hotep Babel. That's how the Hotep Babel comes about. Hey, and tell Cushy I bun out and I reject that. To say that I wear one hat with Elron and another with Jamaican and another with African.
Big up
Yo,
Queen.
me I go
Big up Queen. Big
Yo,
up
me
Queen.
nah respect that. Yo, I can't. She know that's a lot. When I talk to Elron, I'm talking about cracker this, cracker that too. I don't really make a distinction. It's just that the energy that Elron come with, we able to build on a different level where when a lot of Caribbeans or some Africans feel like they got to come at me with a certain energy to try to dispute what I'm saying. And all you're going to get is that same energy right back in. Like ADOS, we're a little different when it comes to that energy. Like, and I think that's the thing too, though. Like in the UK, like y'all, like James actually think I come on here to debate. Like he even said it today. Like I don't
James
come here.
thinks everybody
I
comes
don't
on
come
to
here to
debate,
debate.
bro. It's not just you. He does it with. He's annoying as fuck. He does it with
Oh,
everybody. That's what James does. It's just James. It's not a UK thing. It's James. Like, and you try to throw us all under James' umbrella. It don't work like that.
Yeah, man. That's your people, man.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Because I don't fit under no James umbrella, man. Allow it, man. Don't do that. Oh God.
Anyway, man, I'm gonna jump off here though, just so that we get an understanding. And I hope we don't have to go backwards, man. Like since we done made this understanding, it came to a level of even if you don't agree with me, and I might go in left field again. It ain't no
Again, and
telling.
I'll be like, come back, Bo. I've got chats with Bo
That's
Tech.
all. That's
Stop the
all.
fuckery. Come back now.
That's
Come back.
all. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
But it
All
shouldn't
right.
reach that level where you got
No, we good.
Man, need to jumping on the panel, ready to bun me out. And yo, boy,
I was
hold on,
I
boy.
was
Yeah,
ready. Yeah, I was
like
mad that day.
you gotta know when to just fall back and let Bo be Bo, even if you ain't agreeing with him at that time. Be like, all right, I know this ain't got nothing to do with me. He talking about. So
Trust me, bro.
relax.
There's no
Just
hate for
relax.
you. Trust me. It's just that if you say something that's angry, as much as you tell us to duck, I would be like, Bo, duck, because I'm about to sort of shoot some fire right now. Yeah, so just duck. You get me? And then I do it to the CDOS too. I'll be like, CDOS, they're about to shoot black. Duck, everybody duck. Like that's what we're like. But you notice that we go back and forth with many brothers on this panel. If they say something, it's not just you. They say something that we thinking, oh, this is some fuck shit. We're gonna jump on and take it on. You get me? You'll see. It's all in love, though. It's never hate. Never hate. It's all in love.
All right, as long as we can establish
Yeah,
that,
man.
though. As
Yeah,
long as we can
definitely.
establish ain't no hate and it ain't gonna be nothing where every day we coming on. It's like that. That's that weird G Block energy where every day you keep coming back. Like, yo, we did it. That even if it was that yesterday. Yo, we did it. That like you keep it going. Like so, as long as we know ain't no feelings involved and ain't no hate and it's still love at the end of the day, you know. But just when I get in my little ADOS zone and I go to bun out the hotel, just get out the way, get low. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
you see us bunning
Duck
that Born
out.
Rich when he's ready. When Born Rich is ready to come for the black woman, yeah. Oh, mate, you ain't seen us in action yet. Oh, we got couple bodies underneath. You know, there's couple caskets lying around here differently. We're not when DC Brad starts his fuck shit, we're on him too. Like you'll see, that's like you ain't been around long enough, but you'll see. Like when Ezra starts his fucking barbershop shit, he gets that smoke too. But then when we're ready and then they start talking, they come back to their senses again. They start talking sense like Ezra was the other day. Yeah, man, we're 100% behind them. It's in love, man. It's not, and there's no hate. We bunning at the brothers 1 minute and it is what it is, man. Don't take it proper. Like, yeah, not at all. You'll see. Veli gets it when we're ready. Or even if Ultra slips up, he will get it. Like, it just depends on which brothers just fucked up. You've seen us at it with Shifa. We'll probably do it with motion. You get me? Like you just see, it's just an everyday thing, but it's all in love. Raheem,
I can go for motion. But don't tell me about Shifter though.
You
Like
got
that's
to
a
easy
totally
back off my
different
shifter,
level.
you have to
That's
easy back
levels.
off my shifter. Allow my shifter. Yeah, you're on my shifter too hard. I have to defend it. Like more time I have to bun in myself, but allow
now if y'all unbunt that motion, that make me feel a little better. Like okay,
yeah,
yeah,
motion. We've gone back and forth with motion. Like
right.
the
That
motion
make me
to
feel a little at ease. But when you say you bunt that shift, it's like, man, come on, man. Don't put me in that category now.
Look, we'll go back and forth with Veli when we have to. When Veli starts his bullshit too, because Veli will start gaslighting too. You will do it with him. It could be any one of them. Like you see, I smoke Reggie all the fuck. Well, Reggie's not a brother, but yeah, he gets smokes all the time, man, all the time. But it is what it is. You'll see. Just depending on who the brother is that's fucking up that day. That's all it is.
Right. But yeah, man, it's love, man. I'm gonna catch y'all on the turn on next time I check
All
in, man.
right.
You might
All
as well,
right then.
you might instead of all that time on the G Block 9, you might as well crank up the rice and peas, man. Ain't nobody got time for all that fuckery over
Yeah,
there every
it's
day.
bullshit, man. Sometimes it's bullshit.
You know what I mean? And just govern the thing, like you know what I mean? Cause over there it's like people just bring their fuckery there, and it's like, yo, like this shit ain't even like it's just some goofy shit at this point. Like, what are we even doing? I think you might as well just gonna crank up the rice and peas. You know who gonna come in, who not gonna come in, who gonna bring they. You know they not gonna bring they fuckery over here. Like even with this clown who tried to like infiltrate the thing, like we stupid. You know he know when he come on over here and around certain crowds, he gotta pretending. But we peep it though, and we caught. Well, y'all didn't peep it. If I was here, y'all would have let them trick y'all with that bullshit. But anyway.
Listen, man, you're all good, man. We're all good. But yeah, man. So the Tinga people. But hey, what I heard I was starring in a show today. I heard a man. I always get try to plan for me today, and I plan backfire. I want him to song girl. I want people. I want him to song girl. Boy, me said the plan backfire and them books to them all accuse our next man a rape again. Imagine that. You done it not once and got called the fuck out for weeks over it. You went back and done it again. People, somebody talk to me. What's the mentality do we give to this kind of people that just randomly walks around these streets, these YouTube streets, just calling man rapists? Like, who does this? What mentality do we need to have that kind of mindset? Like, yo, I don't think it's ever once crossed my mind to just come up with a word like that and put that on a man and just stick. All of the man's a fuck shit. But still, labeling a man with them something there and thinking it's okay, something not right. There's a people. Something not right. And you've never met the man in person? How are this? I don't understand these mentalities. And then you got this fucking bojangling, butt dancing coon named Reggie all in the mix. This so-called holier than thou Christian, all in the dirty mix. Reginald, where you there? Pussy wall. You have enough chattings where you sit uncomfortable over there with grub bags. Come chat to him. You little shit, you. Your plan backfired. Oh, Cotton, it happened again. Grot bags decided to call out a man today and label him as a rapist. How where you did that? Jesus, Fred, not for the first time. I literally called her out on it yesterday and she come back again with it. She just doesn't learn. This Karen act is ridiculous. Oh, mate. Come on, pussy already, you little batty fucking fish. Hit that link. You little cuckold batty fish, you. Hit the link. Stop typing. You had bare chattings. Come and address me directly. You have my name in your mouth all fucking damn day. All reveling in sin, Mr. Holier than Thou Christian. All doing type of sin activity you are partaking in, Mr. Christian. And then you got the nerve to talk about fucking drama, bitch. What make you never did tell your fucking European girlfriend, cousin, or whatever the fuck you want to call her? What make you never tell her to show the video with her pum pum hanging out of the? What make you never put that video up on the screen today? What make you never show the shrivel up pums? That's the video that should have been played today, Reggie. Why was that not showed? Mr. Holier than That Christian, we're waiting for a response. Can we get a response? We don't mind waiting, actually. And it's going to take you a little while to think of an answer for that one. What made that video never play today? That's the only video that should have been on the screen that you should have been asking to play. I thought that was what you'd like to see, to be fair, Reg. Oh, batty fish, salsa batty fish. That's who. Hold on.
Yo, sorry about that, fuck's sake. Alright. Hello? Alright, cool. Family, I could have. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, surprise. Alright, in fact, let's hear some more Baawling whilst I'm just quickly doing something still. 1 second, family. Yo, this is what like I said, innit? Someone's got a little white screen in front of them, yeah, with a master plan. Now, this is what I'm saying, yeah. When you've got the Misfits chatting about me, innit? Like, Misfit number 1 from up north.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, sis.
Misfit number gummy. You got the coon with them, you know what I mean? Still trying to build a narrative that we've already broken down. You get me? But this old fucking gummy bitch is so upset. The thing is, yeah. Hold on. Listen to this fucking. This is the what? Do we need to really fucking? All right, let's do this, man. Fuck this.
Why is he not hit the link yet? Pussy had a whole load of mouth over there, Mr. Holier than Doubt, Pussy Battyfish Reggie.
Fuck that. He's a coon, man.
Pussy and ass needs to come over here and explain what kind of sins he was partaking in today, because thou shalt not bear false witness. Thou shalt not lie on thy neighbor, and all them fucking thing they're gone out the bomber pussy joke window. So me not know when does he take off the Christian cape and put on the I'm going to revel in dirtiness cape? When does that? When do they exchange? That's what I want to know.
Do you know what I mean? But then I got.
And they think it's going to cause.
Do the people don't remember? How
you know what I can't. This is what I generally don't understand.
What this girl used to talk about Hector and all that.
People what he stands for.
Yeah, it's a mad thing. But let's go and be entertained because, like I said, it's the Misfits.
He says
it's the Misfits. Yeah, Reginald, you are the biggest shit stirrer. Yeah, I don't understand. You're a shit stirrer. You get me? You're the worst kind of shit stirrer, man. You hide behind Christ,
when he
man.
says he doesn't believe
I can't even take.
Does he not have a right? Like Nigerian culture is that you respect a man's wife. You don't have to
listen to Misfit from Manchester. Do we need to pull up some of the things that she said about Hector?
They just seem to think they can just
but you know any wind that blows
and
or
then tell
any
me that
fucking
they understand Nigerian culture.
Oh,
then why are you trying to choose the man's wife for him?
Listen to this fucking bullshit, man.
Funny yesterday.
Is that live now, sis?
Yeah, man.
You're
lying. This is what I'm trying to say. The fucking Misfit season,
don't
man.
want to hear it. We can't talk about
us.
I mean,
yeah, she's gone back, had a little refreshment.
Anyway,
you get me?
Misfits. I didn't want to hear about your life, about what we like chatting about. We just like general chit chat about your life.
They said I shouldn't discuss my life at all, my relationship, or anything like that. And I think that's what bothers them. The fact that it is an interracial relationship, and it's purely that, because if you see the way they reacted when that Born Rich jokingly said that he would shag Jada Franson,
you see how this girl's dangerous, my girl.
About it for days.
Yeah, always brings.
You know
what
I think one of the things
always
that I don't
brings it back.
With what
how come we don't? How come she doesn't talk about us talking about Biggie and all the other black men that got white women?
No, I don't have a problem
on
with the fact that you've got he's got a white wife. It's just that the white wife, it's the way she carries on, but that's not true, because you can't honestly think.
Listen to the sickness, man.
Are the same.
This is hilarious,
you can't
man.
say that every black man that has a white wife, everyone.
Divine, hold on a second, man.
They have.
Let me just pause the sickness, man.
I'm trying to hear what she's saying. What is she talking about now?
They're trying to insinuate, that the problem that we have with Gummy is down to her mixed race relationship. So she's still on this.
Go and suck her mother.
Although yesterday we told her, you told her in no uncertain terms.
Pause. She figure suck her blood clot mama dry. We told her direct. Lady D told her directly 1,000 times yesterday what I don't fucking like about her, every blood clot thing. So if she still can't figure it out, bitch, you got cloth in your ears, 'cause sit down. I told you straight, we don't like you. We don't want to be around you. We can't stand you. We want to separate from you. And if you still can't figure that out, I don't know what else to tell you. Point blank, period. You
because
can
it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit in with
all you want. You can
with
try
her
to
victim narrative.
You can try and do your victim narrative all you want. You can try to put out there all you want. We've told you what the fuck it is. Deal with it. It's that simple, sis. Next. Play some more.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. If the proceedings, hold on a minute. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean the hilarious thing is the fact that it's them two misfits up there exchanging notes, whatever, when we know what's, you know what I mean? It's just a joke thing, man. But it is what it is, man. The thing is, I don't even know what sound game sounds gone. Sounds gone. Oh shit. Oh yeah, but
yeah, we can hear you. We can't hear the video.
No, I stopped it still. I stopped it. Unless what do you want to listen to the Misfits? Hold on a sec. Let me see.
A white woman that's married to a Nigerian man should be, and because you don't fit that.
You know what it is, yeah? I can't even bother to listen to them because it's just they're not even making any sense, man. They're just building up their own chapters, this, that, and the other. And the thing is, the reason why I find it hilarious is because the one from up north, of all people, she's probably said the most. You see what I'm saying to you? The most about the thing. You get me? But you know, go. You know what I mean? My enemy, what's it? My enemy's enemy is my friend and whatever. But yeah, we're not even gonna. If people don't know about her, then we don't even need to really map her thing, man. And to be honest, I don't even want to give her no energy, journalist or car. We're no set, you know what I mean? Sometimes the pills get mixed up. But yeah, man, listen, Divine, hurt people, man. So she's gonna be hurt for a good little while yet, man. So I figured she's gonna try everything. You see what I'm saying to you?
It's just the stories, and especially when the stories are happening in real time. Like yesterday is the when. All right, for instance, let me give an example of how her stories go. So yesterday, when I called her out on the shit with Salsa and all that, and then Salsa confronted her, yeah, she was like, "I only mentioned you, bitch. You played back the whole fucking video, frame for frame, paused it, narrated your own version to it, played it again, carried on playing it, paused it. You done that for how long?" But the show wasn't about her. But her version of events, remember, she's got this fucking psychotic brain cells that she doesn't remember, or she doesn't. I just don't know what it is with her. I don't know if it's her when she puts the Karen jacket on, she just like does this act where she forgets shit, or is this just fucking bitch? It's just delusional. And then she'll come back and then she'll be like, "That's not what happened," and give a whole recount of the events, nothing like what actually happened. It's like, what the fuck? Bitch, you did frame for frame. You played back the whole video. You then tried to reinterpret her words and say, well, what she's trying to tell you is and that's also need to stay out. But then when you ask her, but I only mentioned you. Bitch, what? I couldn't believe it. I was like, you know what? This woman, that's what I knew I was dealing with, a psychotic bitch. Either she's drunk all the time or I don't know. But this bitch is crazy as fuck. Anyway, go on. Play the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do we really want to? All right, let me see. Because I can't, like, I just can't even.
They don't like it. They think they can actually choose how you carry on, and it's wrong.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just because they believe that in black love, black on black, and all that. But what they don't understand is that if that's what you believe, you emulate that in your own life. You don't go around telling everybody else that they have to adhere. I mean, it's like they think they're the charity model.
Hey, you don't need to say hello to Lady Divine, man.
Oh, if you want to come on, they can talk. Do you know what I mean? They come on, they're on their channel chatting about us. You know what I mean? So they're not our parents, mum.
They're streaming. They're streaming. They're streaming your.
Oh, they're streaming.
We're streaming the Baawling. We're streaming the Baawling, man.
Whatever.
Baawling. And the hypocrisy
put the baby on yet.
on the 0161.
Has the baby recorded?
0161.
You know, you say you believe in black families, you get called a separatist, and then racist, you start crying.
Yeah, you got echo.
People call me a racist.
It's because my own things on. Anyway, we don't even need to listen to this fucking Springfield. Straight Springfield, man. Straight Springfield, man. I don't even need like.
So how many hours now? How many hours now have we been on their brain? Literally, while we're over here talking about black business, they're over there talking about us.
Listen, you know, Gummy woke up with us on our mind, man. You know that Gummy, she woke up with us on her mind. You know that, man. She's in pain, man. The thing is, yeah, from you got to go to 0161 to feel better. You get me? You're already done out here, man. You get me? Because a few months ago, you two are going at it like, you know what I mean? And dredging up whatever and where. Yo, you better talk to this flipping this ML thing. I don't know. You need to speak to this guy, man. Seriously, he's just going in between like the big bitch that he is, man. Fuck's sake.
But his God, his Savior, can see him. That's the best part. Sis, let him do what he's doing. His God that he values so like dearly and so high. Remember, he's a Christian. He's a Pentecostal Christian. His God can see his dirty little tricks and games and the things that he does. So he can hide from himself, but he cannot hide from his Most High, can he? So let him do what he's doing. Everything you're doing, Reggie, is recorded in your book of life. Just remember that, little why. Go on, sis. Play the thing.
Oh, you want to listen? All right, cool. Hold on.
Oh, no. I just thought you was going to say something.
Oh no, man. To be honest, like, because we done know about one of them already, you get me, and we've done establish the vibrations, and I'm just saying, boom, for Gummy to have to, if that's her ally, as it were, then you know what I mean. There's nothing else to say, man. You know what I'm saying to you? Because next week,
just don't worry about it. Next week she'll be the same dog-eating bitch that she was 3 weeks ago. So why are you worrying about it? Why do you care what they're doing?
This is my exact point, man. So that's what I'm saying. If that's the situation, that's just hilarious, man. You know what I mean? I remember just the other day she was moaning about what Midget said about her people, them, like you just said. Yeah, so it's just hilarious. You get me? Like, it's hilarious. But what it also shows is that neither of them have any allies anyway, to be fair, man. Because trust me, Wendy's fed up of it, man. She's fed up of it. Wendy just wants to talk about the IRA and England. You get me? And Gummy's just taking her all over this black stuff. She's taking her all over this black stuff until you Wendy just wants to. Apparently, she's writing a book to her kids. She's got time to be doing all this kind of stuff, man. I wonder what's in the book to her, George. Alright, let me see. Yeah, so listen, big up to the people in the chats. Let me see what the people are saying. Let's move up a bit. I'm scared to go too far, you know, because let's have a look. Alright, I see Ultra in the building. Big up yourself. I see
that's
Cotton
facts, Kushti. That's facts, Kushti. Me nah lie.
What she's saying, go make me go down now. Reggie, look at the wall on here. Alright, the chat is doing its thing. Let me see if I can run a one tune. I'm not plugged in. Where am I at? Let me one. I don't even know if I'm plugged in. God damn it. Alright, let's just quickly go back and see if they've changed them.
I'm doing me and
This is what they don't understand. I don't have a problem with people saying black family first. If your
One
family's black,
shakara
that's an
and a
obvious
chatala
statement to
blood
make.
clot.
I don't have a problem with that. And I don't have a problem with people saying white family first. But what I do have a problem with is when they try to tell us, like me and my husband, that we don't have the right free choice. If I'm upholding your free choice, they have to uphold mine. And this is what they don't seem to understand. You know,
who is the day she's speaking of?
Also, I also think
she's trying her best to spin some yarns, man.
I'm in a relationship with a black man, and we've been
yeah,
together for a long
fucking
time.
0161
and
in there. Like,
if I was a black woman and I was proud of being married to him, no one would bat an eyelid.
Well, I can just
because
bring up
I'm
some
white,
old
I'm not
streams
supposed
of what
to say I love him. I'm not supposed to say,
listen to
you
this
know,
fucking
that I'm proud
bullshit.
of how long our
And
relationship
Reginald like a big
because
girl.
to me, it's not
He's
about the
just
colour that
sitting
it's
there.
lasted
Reginald's
that
the biggest
It's
pussy
because
I
of
know,
our
second to
He's
Hector.
a
No,
big
no.
And apparently
fish,
I'm not
man.
supposed to say that, because if I do say that, then I'm putting it in their face
Shakara
and upsetting
Kiki
them.
over
Well,
there.
that's not my problem. That's their problem.
They're a bit old-fashioned, though, aren't they? Because I remember when you and Uncle were kissing, and the uproar of, oh my God, a married couple that's been married 20 years and not allowed to kiss. I think there's a little bit of ageism as well. Like, they think that, like, people who are older of your generation, they're not allowed to show affection. I think there's another thing that some people are getting upset. I think they're a bit ageist as well. Like that.
Yeah, but what's really funny is that let's be truthful. Nynefa is definitely not that much younger than me.
No, I think she's about.
There she fucking goes again.
So
within 1 week, yeah. 0161 has taken me from 30 to 40 to 60 in 1 week.
But she carries on like she's still in her 30s when she's quite evidently not. Even all these people that say, "Oh, she's beautiful," and all that shit. Yeah, you can see that she's not in her 30s. I don't care what anyone says. She doesn't look young for her age. She doesn't look old either.
She just can't stop. We are literally living in her brain 24/7.
When they do this, and a lot of the men do this on here as well.
Ridiculous.
A lot of the men on here have changed their ages. You know, I've heard.
Take her off, man. She just keeps trying
to
reaching
it goes on a lot.
Yeah, man, get her off.
1 minute he's in his 30s, next minute he's in his 40s. You know.
Yeah.
You know. What are you? You know.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, man, we don't need to hear none of that bullshit. This bitch is just reaching and reaching, and the more she's reaching, it's just sick. It's just sick. Like, her obsession is she doesn't even see her sickness. That's the maddest part. I was saying this to her directly. So I said, you don't even see when you're fucking doing it. That's the worst part about it. It wouldn't be so bad if she actually recognized when she's doing it. So she's so entangled in us that she's literally been speaking about us for about 6 hours straight, and the more she does it, the more pathetic she is. It's crazy. Oh Lord, sis, take her off the screen. We don't want to hear it.
She likes to mock Africans, but the day you switch
sis,
and stop mocking Caribbeans.
Oh no, I'm just putting some Baawling in the chat. Hold on a second.
We don't want to hear this. Just can't take it, man. Reggie, go and tell your fucking Negropean sister that's never been to Nigeria a day in her life, leave me out of her mouth. She's been singing on my name for over 6 hours. No one's responded. No one cares, but you're still there. Clearly you want to be us. You are obsessed with us. Stop it. We're over here talking about all other things but them, and look what they're still talking about 6 hours later. This is ridiculous. You little pussy wall. Lord. And Ultra, what is jerk salmon, please? You need to explain this one. Ultra, what is jerk salmon? I need answers, bro. I need what's jerk salmon? Nah, Reggie, you shouldn't be. What you should be doing is reading them your Bible and teaching us about your Christ and your love of God. But you're yet to do it, Reggie, because you're too consumed in drama that you're always right in the middle of. How is that coincidental, Reggie? Every time drama starts, who's right in the middle, stirring the pot, Reggie? I think your day of judgment is gonna be a heavy one, Reggie. A very heavy one. Your savior's not going to be happy with you, Reginald. Poor thing, jerk salmon bad. How you know about that lady? Me no know about no jerk salmon. I the first me I hear the one. Hey, I need the one explaining to me. Please explain to me how we jerk the salmon. That's all I want to know. Is it a whole salmon? Is it a salmon fillet? I'm trying to figure it out. The recipe is above which part? Hold on, let me look for the recipe. Apparently, I've missed the recipe. Where the hell did I miss this recipe? Oh, gonna dash an onion, garlic, scotch bonnet pepper, brown sugar, thyme, blood, cleat, and jerk seasoning in a bar into a blender. Okay. Everything is everything. A coat with salmon. I saw you. I saw you have makeup dish as we go along. All right. Let me make sure I screenshot that fucking. I've got a screenshot that one there. Come here, I gotta try it. And if it don't taste good, I gotta take the salmon and slap up Ultra with the said salmon. Yeah. Anyhow, it don't taste good. Ultra man's too plain. Ask your dad for me. See, the real one needs some pasta root. Cotton's doing too much. Cotton is doing too much. Lord have mercy. All right, Ultra, I've got the recipe screenshot. If I try it, Ultra, and it does not taste good, that's going to be the last time you're ever going to be able to mention jerk salmon. But sometimes, you try a thing and it tastes really good. Okay. Anyway. Kushdi, time minimat's not going to be a problem soon, Blocked is going to be his problem soon. Trust and believe that. So you're begging for him to not be timed out. You're going to be begging for him to be unblocked soon. I can tell you that much, sis. Big and serious. I can tell you that much. We don't need no fucking batty fish like that taking the waters. This is why we have to stick with the clan. Not all black is not
what
all
you've
black
also
is
got to stick with, Divine, is people that are staying. You get what I'm saying to you? Because I've had a little listen, and you got two insane people just talking. Two insane people at different, levels of the spectrum. You with me? But like you said before, just a couple weeks ago, 0161 was Baawling that the midget, diss her and her clan for eating dog meat. Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's not even talk about the rest, yeah? That's just a couple weeks ago. You understand what I'm saying to you? This is what I'm saying about. But like we saying that all what kin folk are skin folk and all them thing there.
And that we are saying. And Reggie's one of them. Reggie is somebody that could never be in my camp. Ever. Them people they could never. So just because when I'm hearing them talk about black and grouping black people together and Africans together, that's a fucking lie because we're the first one for said not our skin folk is kin folk. That's why we have to bun out enough for them. Because just because you're black don't mean to say nothing. Like I said before, I said it many times and I maintain my stance. Enough of them are gonna get left behind, and Reggie is one of them. Remember. Enough of them. So all sis Kushti, big up yourself. But all you're begging for the pussy wall, remember he's getting left behind. Remember, I tell you that.
mean, to listen to them crying, yeah. When we go back and listen to what 0161 has said about Midget and her husband and Gummy, yeah, just up until the other day. You see what I'm saying to you? But that's why we have to separate the weed from the chaff. Not like we didn't know already. You see what I'm saying to you? But man, then go and have their little bitch fest. Run away with Reginald sitting there with his white teeth. Yeah, man, huh? That's actually a very good dichotomy of a picture, to be fair. Reginald, 0161, and who else? And Gummy. Yeah, man. You can put that
Big
in a
up
picture.
King Carbonated. Big up yourself all day.
Oh, big up yourself, Carbonated. Come on. Always nice to see you in the bits, man. Yeah, man. That's a beautiful smile as well. Come on. All right. Give me 1 second, Divine. Otherwise, I'm going to just go on, let the team play.
Oh shit! Sorry, sis. I was doing something. But
I think one thing, like one thing I've noticed with the gaslighting, the passive aggressiveness. You know, it's not only it's not that they just tell you and Hector how to be. You see how they treat us too. Did you not hear them insulting Reg for having a Caribbean woman? And how dare you? How dare you have a Caribbean woman and say that?
Are you hearing these lies, Divine?
How dare you?
Now let's see if Reginald.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
Their own business.
They're saying that we said something about Reginald having a Caribbean woman.
In other people's
now let's see if Christian Reginald corrects them or not.
It's not just Reg either. I've seen them get involved in, like I've said before, people keep saying don't mention it, but you put it out online. So, you know, like you keep telling me, if it's out online and you want to talk about it, you know, there was a certain person that had confessed on one show that he'd had sex with his wife anally, and they were all over that. They wanted to know all the details of that.
And then when this girl,
this blood clot.
This is what I'm telling the man them that this woman is dangerous.
Where the fuck did she just dig up that lie from?
She always does, man. She always does. Whenever she's under pressure, she always goes to Natty. Trust me.
This is why I have my beef with Lady D. Yeah, because I put up with that. I've you know, not so much Naifa, but that Lady D, she's got a gutter mouth. She likes to point out things like everybody else, but never looks at her own faults. And she's got a short memory. I remember when you know I had a beef with her, and then she started.
I see you, Salsa, and I agree,
and
man.
I recorded it.
Yo, Divine, click the thing, man. Give me 5 minutes
to go and put it on. You know, one of those things that you can, you know, access a whole hard drive. But I kept it just for future reference, and she lies as well.
Kushti, I've never ever been on a karaoke with no Jupiter. Stop lying.
I mean, she's got better with time.
Never happened.
But she's very childish.
I think you're confusing me for Cotton. Don't do that.
Doesn't really stand on her word, and I've never seen a woman moan like hours on end. She used to be on Raspberry Show, gossiping. Just like hours on end. Do you know what I mean? Just like that's like for me a lot of the time. I just have to just ignore her a lot of the time. To tell the honest truth, I wouldn't even, you know, let them think what they think, because the way they talk all this pro-blackness, Pan-Africanism, but the way they talk to me and the way they talk to Reg and other black people.
Bitch, you're not black, you're a whole fucking European, self-admitted one too.
Listen, you only believe in your vision.
As an outsider, and because of my husband, right? That is what I see, Betty. I see the fact that they want to be elevated because they've got black skin, so they want to be elevated above other people's wives, regardless of colour, because they don't care if the other woman's black. They just want to be elevated, but they want to call other people coons. And who gave them the God-given right to decide who's a coon and who's not?
My blackness gave me that right, bitch. My blackness, the blackness you
and black
Jupiter do not have.
And we're all meant to love each other due to blackness. You can't be running around using racial
decide who's a coon.
and insulting other black people. You can't do that. And the very fact that these girls have spent years running around saying Betty hates Caribbeans, blah, blah, blah. But next minute, I hear them insulting Reg for having a Caribbean woman and hating it on him because he was a Nigerian and with a Caribbean woman. And I thought, but you've been running around telling the world that Betty hates Caribbeans.
Yo, Reginald, see if you don't correct them. That's what I'm saying, Reginald. You ain't no type of Christian. Yeah, you're no type of man, Reginald, yeah. Because you're listening to the sick person saying, and you're not correcting them. Sitting there with black. You're an idiot.
Yeah, I guess I would say that they're jealous because you've got the actual link and you know that you're definitely from Nigeria. But whereas they say they're descendants of slaves, they don't really know where they're actually from.
No, and if DNA test, isn't it?
Yeah, and they've got to find out where exactly. And they could find actually that they are descendants of the islands that they're actually living on, because there were some original people that were there, weren't there?
Is this fucking Karen trying to tell us who the fuck we are?
Caribbeans don't there. They tend to have
we got a
like
indigenous
and
a Karen trying to tell us who the
heritage
fuck we are?
as well as the European and the African.
Yeah. So, but that's what I put it down to: jealousy and hunger in themselves, not knowing their roots. And it's hard to give them empathy for that when they're so vitriol and spiteful to other people.
Yeah, like that's why I gave up on this Pan-Africanism and the pro-black shit. Because why are you running around calling people sellouts and coons? And then you're like, oh, we're all black and we're all African. You can't do that. I thought we're meant to be family. Do you know what I mean?
Can you hear the psychosis?
When they started insulting Reggie,
can you? This woman is saying we're supposed to be family. Can you hear the psychosis?
Fucking Nigerian, come on. And I remember when she was like this. Oh, Reg, you don't know where you come from. That's what Lady D was going. And you don't know where you come from. You don't know what ethnic group you come from.
He doesn't. He openly says he doesn't know. He fucking makes up shit. He doesn't know his tribe. He doesn't know his tongue. He doesn't know anything. He's never been on fucking African soil a day in his life. Reggie is an out and out Englishman. Period. He admits to being African English. The fuck? Is she dumb? Is she fucking dumb? He's openly said this. The fuck? Don't let me get the recordings and play Reggie saying this for the ones in the back. Fuck this shit. Sis, let me help me out here. Danifa, before he even speaks, let me help me out here. Do you remember a time when our good brother Terry had to come on and educate Reggie? Do you remember this time when Reggie had to openly admit certain things? Can you record that show, sis? Do I need to go and find the show? Nine? Is she there yet? Nine, are you there yet? Where's she there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, go on, sorry.
Do you remember the show when our good brother Terry had to come on and expose Reggie?
There's been more than one, I'm sure. Man.
Exactly. There's been multiple. So for this bitch to sit online and say, they accuse Reggie of this and that. Reggie himself has admitted this many a times on numerous occasions when he's been pinned down. What the fuck's she talking about?
But that's why I'm saying, sis, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't like Reginald because he claims to be a Christian, yeah. But he doesn't really expound any Christian kind of vibrations because he's up there listening to them blatantly lying because no one didn't bun him out about his half Jamaican woman and all that. You get me? No one didn't bun him out at all. You see what I'm saying to you? And instead of he correct her, he's a sister. That's what I'm saying. I don't like the youth, man. Yeah, I don't like people that, you know what I mean, go on like they're about the Most High. You get me? And they got the flipping morals of a demon, man. Yeah, don't like them, man. And he's one of them. Been telling him from a long time. He says he's a Christian out here representing Christ. And he's the biggest liar and shitster out here, man. Like, seriously. Yeah, and he'll sit up there with 0161 knowing she's chatting bare faff and say nothing. Nothing. So it is what it is, man. You get me? But like we said, innit? This is the time to expose, innit? Yeah, and like we said, I don't want to be on a boat with that youth there. Because he'll be sending smoke signals to the enemy, trust me, to Gummy. He'll be like, Gummy, we're over here. Mad thing. Oh boy. Who's he saying compulsive lies about? Who's he talking to, Divine?
None must us he's talking about. He's trying to say he's never said these things, but while he's saying typing that in the chats, I'm gonna get it in it because I ain't got time to go back and forth with Pussy or Reggie. I'll just expose him for the fucking bitch that he is. Let me just get it.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm on the panel, yeah? Alright. Can you hear me, Lady Divine?
Lord souls, if you're there, you sound like you're a million miles away. There's no like where are you? And your voice tiny already, Lord God.
I might have to leave and come back then because I can't fix it. It won't let me get into the volume while I'm on it.
Sosa?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, very low, sis.
Alright, I'm gonna leave and come back because it's not letting me go into the volume while I'm on it.
Oh, you're there now. You're there.
Oh, you're good now.
Yeah? Alright, cool.
Listen to this little pussy, man. You know what? Someone get rid of this you. Like, seriously, I don't even want to see him in my chats. Like, seriously, he's just disgusting, man. Just get rid of him.
Bye, Reggie.
Get rid of him, man. He's a sick skunk. Get rid of him, man. Fool, man.
Teresa sounds like she's in Tennessee at the corner. Poor Richie Nutter. Oh, God. Is that me echoing?
No, you sound good still. You sound good still.
All right. Yeah, no, I jumped on to say, yeah, all we're doing right now is just giving them more ammo to come at you, more for us. See, they're listening to us, blah, blah, blah. Either go and confront it or just leave them to their own devices.
Yeah. I saw your thing still. That's what I said to Divine to let's click the link in a minute still. But I've changed my mind, man, because that's what
to be honest.
Looks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I changed my mind on that as well. But at the same time, I don't even think we should be talking about, if anything, what they've already said and we know is lies. Bring up the truth so that the truth is out there. So they're chatting lies on their side and the evidence is on this side. Do you know what I mean? But let's not just sit and listen to them and give them more reason to, they ain't worth it. No, they're only there when you're bored and you want entertainment. Cool. But right about now, we can entertain ourselves.
No, I hear you still. I was just listening. The Baawling, though, it is entertainment to me. I can't even lie. But the thing is, 0161, I think they changed their medication, man. But let me just leave it. Let me just leave it there still. Let me just leave it there. Let me leave it there. Let me see if I can plug in, bring it to and change up the vibe, man. But yeah, we saying couple weeks time,
100%.
All right.
I already checked. Like my rotor went due out, so I've checked in. Like, and I'm asking my supervisor, "Can you get my rotor?" Just to make sure. Yeah, we're sorted.
Yeah, man, definitely looks alright. Put me in the mood and that. Yeah. You get me? So yeah, man.
Are kids coming, or is it just an adults thing?
I didn't even consider youths, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. All right, now just asking.
I didn't even consider.
No dramas. That's cool.
I didn't even consider.
That's cool.
And I don't think so, to be fair, but.
All right.
I don't know hold on. I don't know what this little batty fish is in the chat typing and trolling, but There's no love here. Like all the fuck shit you're typing, you're just begging it, innit? Like allow it.
How do you know she stole a man's chain? Was it your daddy?
Exactly. Was it yours? Like, come on now.
Yeah, I was about to say we've done 18 months with the youngsters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we can get a one day
a break. Yeah.
Yes.
No, I hear that. And it should be a nice daytime thing as well. Just like, easy setting.
For sure. Someone a minute now. Where's my...
What's Born Troubles in the chat saying?
Alright, just give me 1 second. I've got one up.
Alright. Kushti, the links in the chat, sis. So it's just, is that what it was? Okay. I tried to warn you, young buds. Reggie didn't. Reggie's hard ears, yeah. You don't hear nothing. Not trying to start stuff, but what is a Nigerian culture? Ebo and a goosey. I'm chatting shit, God of Jacob. Oh boy. So I'm Lady D. You can't chat to me. You know, see me.
I'm here, sis. You don't see I'm evidence collector. I'm on job right now. Hold on.
If you listen to it, you might as well just play it then, innit? Otherwise it's just dead air. Since I saw, if I saw, then I saw. I'm serious to God. Why anybody I may want it, but hey, God of Jacob, that song's for you. I need to stop causing trouble. Oh dear. Play the something there, Lady D, if you're playing it, cause the silence, I'll just start causing trouble. Get myself in problems.
I ain't got it yet, sis. Give me time. That's what I'm doing. Hold on.
Mirati, you there in the chat and delete. Before you dip and wait for do. Where's the link? I'm about to cuss all y'all. Russian. I don't know how to say it. Russian. Anyway, come out of people business here, sir.
Bless up.
Wagwan Twinny.
Wagwan.
Bless up, Queen Kushti. Bless up.
Bless up,
Yeah, man. All right. Welcome. All right, hold on a second. Right, my 2 minutes starts now, yeah? I'm running upstairs. 2 minutes.
But she's a Gino, you know.
No, because we had to wait for Kushti to come on.
Your 2 minutes start, run, gone. Where you
No, otherwise she would have been waiting, and then that's a different cussing again. So I had to prioritize. You get me?
All right.
I'll prioritize now. She's in the yard. I'll be back. 2 minutes.
All right. She said, give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. Took 5 minutes, came back and said,
you see? Now I've got them Jacobs here. You see? It worked.
Yeah, all these troublemakers up here. The hell y'all doing? Y'all.
All right, bless yourself, go to Jacob, man.
Bless up. Y'all be careful out here on these streets.
Jacob, you need to be safe out here. I'm in a troublesome mood.
I was about to say, good of Jacob. I think
Swinny, you need to protect him.
All right. So,
y'all behave yourselves.
You get me? The man here, proper soldier. He can manage it. Go true soldier. Give him your best, man.
You're such a bad influence, sis nice.
Yeah, sis now, go ahead and do what you was gonna do. You're starting too much shit out here. You got white women. You got white women chasing you.
Leave the path clear.
White women chasing it. You got little midgets on your ass. Get out of here now. Take a vacation. They own you now. They own you. Good God. Whew. So how the ladies doing? How y'all doing?
Yeah, man,
I'm just trying to find some. I'm gonna pull up some things on the wire, Reggie, because I think today should be a Reggie day, isn't it? Like Reggie did his little shit stirring today. I think it's time we shit stirred back. Hold on, I'm coming.
No, hold on, Reggie, my G, man.
No, Reggie.
Oh
I
boy.
tried to warn you, man. They're just coming to you.
On some days, when he get like this, he ain't my G. You know what I'm saying? When he act up, he on that bullshit. But yeah, man, it's good to hear from y'all, all the ladies in the building.
We hear.
Yeah, sit
Yeah.
So what's happened to the alternative block?
Charcoal.
Man, look, I feel.
Try not to throw the name out there, Cindy.
Oh, sorry.
You know what? That shit takes patience. You got to sit up there and.
Yeah.
I be like, man, I ain't got time for this. Like when it first started, you be like, yeah, I'm about to go live. Then you sit down there for like 10 minutes. You like, why the fuck am I sitting down here wasting my goddamn day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, man, I got shit to do. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, so much.
No,
so
nothing
true.
wrong with a little 30 for the 30 or whatever.
Yeah, 15 for 15 in a minute. Like if I'd be like, man, I got shit to do.
5 to 5 soon.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Hey, how y'all doing? Hi, y'all be safe. I got to go. I'm trying to put some shit together, and I was like, this was a bad time to try to do this. You know what I'm saying?
Priorities. We get
it. So man, gotta secure my future.
So what's going on with you? Who you been hollering and arguing with lately?
Oh man, I don't do that. I'm a Christian.
I know he did not use
Atticus got that
line. I know he didn't.
I was gonna say Atticus got some serious Christian work then, if that's the case.
Look, the Atticus got problems, man. That brother got problems. Like I never thought that brother would be like this from the chats. Years ago, I never thought he would.
And me either. I must say, me either. I never
actually.
Saw it.
Yeah, I even had to say to him, you know what? You were better in the chats. You should never have jumped on panel, like literally.
Exactly.
Man, any brother needs a roasting. That brother needs a roasting.
Oh, he needs a. Oh, I don't even want to say it.
Man, that dude right there, man, little bitty nigga about 5'8", talking all that. Man, I will knock you clear to sleep. Nigga, stop playing with me, man. But I don't know what's up with that dude, man. Like I said, I'm disappointed. Disappointed.
I tell you
come
what,
across enough of them.
It's the switch. I only heard him go twice go off now. Yesterday being the second time, but the first time, I think I remember coming into the show one early morning and he was talking to Veli or something. He was something, or was it somebody else? And he was saying something about them over there and us over here. And I understand that the Caribbeans, and I think he was trying to talk about Veli or talk to Veli. I can't remember what it was. And I thought, this sounds a bit off. But I didn't pay it no mind. But you see, yesterday, that was a shock for me because I couldn't understand where it come from. And that's why I kept asking 9. Have you asked something that I don't know about? Like, if I missed a show because I couldn't understand, like, what the fuck?
He's been like that.
Wow. I've not heard it.
That dude is a widow. Hey, the COVID is over. Y'all can start flying up over here. Get y'all out on the ranch. See what shit looking like. We have a good old time.
I'm over there in quarantine for 21 days. Nah, man.
Come down. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. We get you right. Get you good. Get you good right. Huh?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
no,
what else
actually,
going on?
I am planning to go away in October, but only Europe, to be honest. Just because I just said I need a break. Yeah,
that's not a getaway.
I know it isn't, but it's kind of like right about now the best I can do. Because parameters holiday-wise, I took the piss.
Yeah.
I took so much holiday off when I didn't even need to. Okay. I weren't going anywhere, so like, yeah, my holiday's limited. So, yeah.
Everything get back swinging, it's gonna be all good. Yes.
So what, can you leave America and go anywhere, right? Well, obviously not anywhere, but you can fly around quite.
Yeah.
I'll go, hold the hell up.
What's up?
Rub flipping red flag in front of our face. Biden said we ain't allowed in.
Oh, well, you gotta take that. Hey, I went. Well, you know what? I went to Hawaii.
Yeah, you lot are allowed here, and we ain't allowed there. What a fucking cheek.
Yeah, Biden. Yeah, he built that wall. Yeah, he keep y'all up out of here. That's where the goddamn COVID started at, in London.
I'm gonna have to get on the hotline to Boris. That ain't fair.
Y'all keep that UK strand over there. Trying to kill us. Yeah, so who we got on the panel? We got who all up here? So
we got
the queens, man. The queens are up here. So Kushti, me, and Nan.
Okay. Destiny's Child.
Did you hear your brother Bo earlier? So obviously, we have a talk with him.
Oh yeah, Bo my dude.
I can't help it.
But see, people think Bo is.
What do you think about the talk?
What do you mean?
We never asked if you like him. I want him to she. Yeah. No, the conversation.
I'm trying to. The conversation was good. It was a good. It was a good bill. It was a better bill. You get what I'm saying? So wasn't nobody cussing each other out. Bo still gonna be Bo at times, but y'all working on him. He ain't cussed y'all out fully.
I like when he cusses.
No, look, hey Sosa, but the people think Bo is just not like he like this over here. No, he's like this on American channels, bro. Be cussing people the fuck out.
I mean, you can feel the autistic, and that's one thing with me. I don't care if what you're saying actually offends me. If it's from your heart and from your chest, and I know you mean it, I can't hate you for that. It's the flip floppers I can't deal with.
Yeah, he be calling my shit babble. That Israelite shit, I laugh. I be like, yo, this dude is crazy. Like when I first met him. Like all that shit, Christianity, Hebrew Israelite. I was like, hold on, but I was just giving you fire emojis. Nigga, you turned on me.
Bo don't subscribe to anything. Who wants a glimpse onto our weekend?
Wow.
Don, isn't there a debate tonight? I need to watch that.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say though, sorry, Golo Jake. You just said sorry to cut back in because I hear what you're saying still, but I guess at this point, Golo Jacob, what we can do, I think, is appreciate and maybe you could even sort of say celebrate the time that we've been together. Do you see what I'm saying to you? Where we've been able to sort of iron out differences or agree to disagree and keep it moving and very. You see what I'm saying to you? Because there's definitely been an element of that, Donald Jacob, and I think we need to really give ourselves a pat on the back for even that, because it could be argued that certain forces wouldn't even want that. You see what I'm saying to you, Donald Jacob? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm following that. If y'all could just get y'all boy in order, it'd be a beautiful come together moment.
Which boy?
You know what I'm saying? EIE. Y'all get him on the track, get him together. Boy.
But baby, he's not even in my country. We are talking about. Big up EIE still, but he's in your
EIE. But
if he was in my we would take him out for a flipping curry goat and rice and peas and have a good chat and we'd be good, man. But he's in your settings, man.
EIE, man. Trust.
Nah, EIE is trouble. We be trying to build. We come in the spirit of building, and next thing you know, he called us idiots and faggots and meese. I'd be like, what is wrong with this brother?
EIE's the bridge, man. We just have to appreciate it, man.
It is. What I used to call him? I said.
Yeah, don't worry, Cotton. Don't worry. I see you, man. Don't watch that, Cotton, man. I got you, man.
Yeah, y'all get that brother. Y'all get that brother together so we can have a good, peaceful family reunion.
He'll be cool at the cookout. He'll be cool at the cookout. Trust me.
Oh yeah, after I whoop his ass and get it all out my sister, we good. I got to touch him up. I got to touch him up.
Like he makes good jerk chicken and Manasseh nothing else. Boy, I feel he can jerk.
Yeah, he gonna get put on his ass first before anything move forward. We got to have that moment, man. I got to put hands on.
Listen, you know my thing already. Let me just remind the family still. Work there. All right, see it there. Remember my thing in the God of Jacob. Yeah? See the one underneath the sitting there? You see it around there?
I don't know what you just said. Now you got to talk English now. I don't know what the hell you just said.
It says for us, by us, let's discuss as a family with love and understanding. She means the banner running along the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. That's how we've got to try to keep it like that still, because we're always gonna have differences, man. There's no way that we're gonna be in the different corners of the world that we are and not have differences, man. But we've got to celebrate it, see it, and keep it moving, man. Because the real trick is for us not to get together. We know this, or not to get along, at least. For us not to get along. And you know the Willie Lynch, speech, whether it be fiction or fact, is still something that is a working.
Can I play something actually?
Because of you, I won't touch him up. I won't touch him up.
What you need to do is not say touch him up in the UK.
What that mean? Oh, touch him up over here is with ass. Lord. So your man always somewhere. Lord.
Yeah, that is true though. That is a tomato tip for real though, but that could get you into jail, to be fair.
Hey, what's that on the screen?
Lord have mercy. We gotta create a whole new slang to talk to each other. Ain't that some shit?
The thing you ghost us for, Lady D, since you're asking. Oh, you know, soon we'll see.
Now play them. Nanny, for you waiting on. What is that?
20.
Now play them. Now play them, sister. Now play them.
Lord have mercy, God of Jacob.
Now me take so long. Now play them.
Sorry. Okay, I'll calm down now. You're gonna have to take the balance. What's wrong with me?
Me sister, hurry up. Me sister.
In chit stirring. Why is Born Rich chit stirring?
God. Lady D, you have to. Tell me about Lady D. Sis Nige, you have to take the back face.
Of Jacob, do you have any idea of that who this character might be?
No, sister.
Yeah.
No,
me nah know.
For fuck's sake!
Oh boy, no, but this is but to be fair, this is a Jamaican entertainer called Wayne Wonder. You know, there's probably a couple of tunes that you would have heard by him still, but yeah, it was in England.
Probably like No Letting Go. Probably
I like my Jamaican cuts. They be going hard, boy. They be sounding like da 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 da. I be like, yo, this my shit. I don't know what the hell they be saying, but that vibe got me.
Yeah, this is more of your Wayne Wonder. He's been about from like the 80s. To be fair, he's doing well, man.
I have to check him out now. I used to get all my good music from Lady D's channel. I'm like, oh, that sound good. Okay, that sound good. Then I go do the research. You know what I mean?
God of Jacob's a music thief.
I know you know this one, God of Jacob, man.
I know that one. I know that song.
You know it, God of Jacob, man.
You don't know this song, God of Jacob.
Yeah, I do. So you'd be surprised. I probably know. No, I ain't gonna even say all that. I'm about to say I know more Jamaican songs than you do.
Of course you do, man. Come on.
Yeah, I used to go to the cave every Saturday. No, every Wednesday.
I know so you have the vibes, you know, G. I know you have them, man. The cave, you say, yeah? Hey.
That sounds naughty. That sounds like
Brother Jacob got some back him up, man. You know
Nah,
when
the cave was the reggae drink out of Virginia Beach.
Back it up.
They couldn't handle me in that cave. They couldn't handle me.
Salsa, you hear that? Hold on. But take a pause. Hold on. That
Wait, sorry. I missed that.
Salsa, Gunnar Jacob said they couldn't handle him in the cave.
Damn.
They couldn't handle me in that cave. The reggae drink on Wednesday back in the day, boy. Yes.
Listen to him. What they handle, God of Jacob.
They couldn't handle the rod of correction.
Damn,
This is bad as us.
The man said rod of correction, you know what I mean? Oh my God. It sounds like you want to be naughty to our judge. To be
Listen. I won't tell too much.
Alright, say no more, man. Say no more. Say nothing, man. Say nothing. So we say run the track, God of Jacob.
Yeah, run that track before I go petition them to open that club back up.
Alright, man. We want to run it, boy. Jeez. Word of correction. This day of my life, the broken heart, the pain. It's when he went through a broken heart. Jeez.
I can hear myself. That's horrible.
Of my life, the shape of a broken heart. I was The pain, the pain. Yeah. Wayne Wonder, Cowie Fest, you know the settings, family. We'll make YouTube into real life, but that's me I said.
Come on. Come on, let's see some flames up in the chat if you know this tune
Big up
there.
Cotton Socks, big up Mostess. Come on.
Come on, sis.
Mad thing.
In a real life.
In a real life. That's right.
Has the woman come fill him up yet?
Not yet. It's coming up though. I'm sure it's this song.
Yeah, she's getting a bit close.
Come here, I've been making me feel great. It was a night. Yeah, the girl that touched him up when she ran back, she stepped on my foot in it. Trying to run from me.
Come on, let's hear everybody up say jump on that machine around it. Don't want it. Now, you can't jump on the machine around it. Go up on us, everybody. Say, so ladies, all right, here's them. Say, spell, go. Go on, let's say, ladies. It's like, watch it. Watch it. You know the girl's next to her. She can get a lay up in the kiss. She gave you
Birthday girl, it's her birthday, isn't it?
What's it?
I know what my girl's doing still, but not to lie.
It was her birthday, she was feeling nice, sis. It's her birthday.
Oh, the gap on the stage.
Yeah, she must have just been feeling nice.
Fair enough.
I love it when he cussed off the DJ.
Live settings over the weekend still. Yeah, a man called Way Wonder, if you like the vibes, check him out still. Yeah, Jamaican dancehall entertainer from long time.
No,
I still believe. I think this part where she touches him up. I think.
Yeah, I'm just grinning at the screen, boy. Bare memories of jokes that night, you know. Seriously.
One more time. Just one more time. I still believe that you love me, baby. I still believe that you
in every way. I don't know why. Oh,
why?
I don't know why. Oh, why?
I might not drive a brand new car, but I love you in every way.
Oh, why?
This party can wine. You know them delicate wine there.
You clocked enough, boy. Hey.
Yeah, Chilla, this is in Bonucci's back garden.
Yo, Trilla, we're the original music people still, you know. Yeah, if you didn't know, get to know. We are the original music people still. But big up Born Rich, man.
What is this? Watch this.
Well, it's like raving all over again, stuff. You gotta live and love. Jeez. And love. You are giving me the best of you. You are making us true. Girl, it makes me think that you are. To my favorite girl, she's the only in the cheese. Favorite girl.
It's these times he was doing the little delicate one them.
Sister, me a focus on him head top. You go on.
Hey, no. Give everything.
One more piece of melody. What you going to put on the road is red. What you going to put on the road is red. See? Yeah. So it's all of that. Lot of it. Don't get the neck on. Watch this. Say one thing in your life. You are giving everything. I don't need another. Oh, that's in the time. What's the way? Let them know.
No, that was a night. That was a night. Sis, catch it before you get your copyright strike. Unless you're doing it on purpose.
Alright, family. So yeah, man, that was just a little fucking, what we say? Little link into the week. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Cause so the thing did set. And it's a go on again, Divine, remember? So alright then.
Alright, can't say we never won you.
Yeah,
can't say you never know.
But nah, man. It's a busy time. But yeah, man. Trust me. Get my foot to work again. So yeah, man. Looking forward to some more of that still. 100%, man.
Yeah. There was a video I wanted to play before you played that still. This might take down, it's not really take down the vibe, but it will reiterate something you were saying just before this.
Yeah, go on, you want to share the screen? Or do you
Let me get it ready first.
Alright, cool. No problem. Alright, so whilst she's looking to do that, let me just draw one. While she's doing that, let me just draw one tune.
Save the tune, sis.
Alright,
it ain't even long enough. Yeah, it's only like 40 something seconds. Just up to 50 seconds. Alright. I'm gonna do share screen. Oh yeah, see it. So it gone now. Share screen is easiest 2 months. What's this? It's when you look at me, I was feeling that. Alright, ready for me?
Lifted them up, Howard. Paul, you conservatives make a mistake. You can't afford to strangle hope in people. Without hope, people become dangerous.
No, Howard. You liberals have let them invade our society. You give them jobs, political jobs.
Oh, you missed the point. It's only the smart ones we move up.
That makes it even worse.
Oh, we have to move them up. If we leave a smart one in the ghetto, he might develop into a leader against us. But if we raise him up into white society, we neutralize him. He feels compelled to try to act like us. He loses his identity and his racial anger, if he has any. He becomes alien to his brothers. They realize he sold them out and they grow to hate him. He becomes worthless to them and safe for us. No, thank you. In fact, in his love for the creature comforts, except for his color, he's become one of us.
Right, and I play that to say that despite all our issues and whatever else, that's the message we need to hang on to. That shit is still, do you know what I mean? Still very much present right about now in this very, this society that we're living in. It's just a bit more covert. So yeah, that's my little message.
Practice.
Absolutely, that's a big. What film is that from, sis?
Instagram. What you have to beat me up for? No, it's from Instagram. I don't know what film it is. Got a Jacob. Oh,
and in fact, where's my phone? Because to add to that, I could actually quickly add to that. Where have I got my phone now, man? Oh my god, the fuck have I got my phone? Oh, fudge, man.
Upstairs, when you said you was going upstairs for 5 minutes, probably.
Don't, man. Don't. I'm not even gonna do that again, man. I don't even think it's that far, to be fair. Alright, give me 1 second, please. But what I was gonna say, and I was even speaking to someone today, I'm sure she knows who she is, but there's a quote by Amos, I think it's Amos Wilson, you know what I'm saying to you, where he basically talks about like people taking on the basic outfit of white supremacy. You see what I'm saying to you? So I think it kind of relates to what the speech of that man just made there still. You see what I'm saying to you? In terms, and I was trying to even get Bo to even see, because I'm saying it's like there's some people that are so scared of the reality that they just, it's like, for me, it's like they just put their fingers in their ears and their hand over their eyes. Exactly.
And that's why sorry, go on.
Yeah, I just see that now. I just acknowledge that for some, it's actually a defense mechanism or a coping mechanism amongst so many others that I see. I don't want to single out, you get me, man, or whatever, but yeah, man, I see that they use certain coping mechanisms. You know what I'm saying to you? Whereas we will just, boom, you know what I mean? Go through. You get me? I see these, yeah. So yeah, that was a very, in fact, play it again for me, Moses. I beg you, just play it again for me still. So that one deserves another place still.
Oops. Hold on.
We see it at play, like live and direct, even in these YouTube streets, man.
Yeah.
And yeah, man. And maybe we're doing something, man. Maybe we're too hard. Maybe we're too hard on them, man, because maybe we don't acknowledge just how soft some of them are, man.
But also, it's like we're all at different stages. Do you know what I mean? So that as well, you know, and we're all, no matter how much we can say we've got things in common as an upbringing, we all really and truly come from different upbringing. So some of us, for instance, my dad, like I've always said, he make me know. Do you know what I mean? There was no sugarcoating, nothing. Whereas if I was just raised with just my mum wouldn't have addressed racism. She would have addressed. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So we don't know what people are coming from. So some people's levels of things are just, like you said.
Absolutely. That I could definitely agree with. And in fact, I think that's something that we've always kind of said still. Well, we got to realise that, let me say myself, when I got to sort of realise certain things and sort of how certain people move and speak and whatever, I just had to understand that they're young, man. Yeah, they're young, man. You know. However, that being said, you can have a young person who is far more further in his sort of journey of
exactly, which is why I brought up the example. Yes, which is why I use the example of my parents, because like I said, if I was just left to one, no matter what age I got, do you know what I'm trying to say? Whereas if I was just, let's say if I was just raised by my dad, I'd have been conscious from 5. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you know, it's
but
not
that
always
is
about
true
age.
still, man.
It's what's instilled.
Yeah, that is true still, man. And yeah, I mean that's even interesting for you to say that, because I know the sort of, you know what I mean, the dichotomy of your vibrations, as it were.
Yeah.
So that's even quite interesting still. But yeah, and you know the thing is though, even with that being said, it's not even like I would. That's why I say music and this and that have been so important in the journey. You with me? Because although we speak about the Windrush, this and that, not even although, that's the wrong word, but as we speak about the Windrush, this and that, and you're finding it with some of the more recent immigrants. That's why when I'm listening to some of them podcasts and that, you get me, and a lot of them are like mostly like African in it, like Nigerian, Congolese, wherever this, wherever that. You with me? So, and they're the more recent immigrants. You know what I'm saying to you? And one thing that's like a common strain is like the parents don't understand what the youth are going through. You know what I mean?
The shift in not even just society, but just the shift full stop. Yeah, I get you.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They've still got that backyard vibration, as it were, although they're in a whole completely different land. You know what I mean? But what the youth are saying, but I think they're just going to work, mentions of youth. Exactly. Whereas they're in the, you know what I mean? And obviously that was.
But it's a mindset thing though as well, sis. Because sorry to cut you, but if you think, our parents, they thought to themselves, they come in here to make a money, even if their intention weren't to go back. When they had their children and they could see that they could give their kids what they didn't have, that was satisfactory for some of them. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Where there's others who always had it in their mind that no matter what, they're gonna go back. So that again kind of adds to the vibration of how we're all kind of.
No, absolutely. That's, in fact, you raise a good point, and that's why I always say that foundation is key. You see what I'm saying? Because I definitely grow seeing my people then flash.
Right. You see it?
See what I'm saying? And I've told the story before, you get me? But when my dad got to retirement age, and he retired early at 60, and from 60 till whenever, every year, them a flash.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So obviously that has an impact. You get me? Because
of course.
You see what I'm saying to you, and you see for them thing, and You know?
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you guys. I just got back, but Kushti, I beg, do me a favor, please, and call Shakara over for a minute because I missed him in the chats, innit, and I would have loved him to hop on the panel. But if you can get Shakara to come over, that'll be good, princess.
And just to add to that, you know, Salsa, in terms of, you get me, because obviously, you know, like you just alluded to before, in terms of the original plan, where it was a plan to come, boom, 5, 10, whatever, and you know, go back and boom, boom. We know why that doesn't work necessarily that way. You know what I mean? Children, this, that, and the other. But I'm saying, and even going back to what we were saying in the earlier part of the conversation, whereby we don't have to be restricted just to one end, to one bit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that we should be putting ourselves in a position whereby we can be anywhere and everywhere. Just like I say in it, just like when we go on the aeroplane, yeah. And when we're going to certain bits, yeah, and you look around the aeroplane, you get me, and you know saying where we are going,
they ain't going home.
You see what I'm saying to you? Well, you know what I'm saying to you, my girl.
Yeah.
And that kind of should be us. Especially when we got that red book that's now become black, whatever. Because I'm saying we got to learn to abuse or mute. No, let me not say abuse. We get a better word. Utilize.
Full advantage. Yes.
Thank you.
Utilize.
See what I'm saying to you? The things that are available to us in a Babylon. You see what I'm saying to you? And that's where, in certain ways, I can kind of agree with certain of those things, but I would honestly just wrap it up differently. But I'm definitely saying, going forward, especially for those of us that have children, this, that, and the other, we need to get them to utilize, you see what I'm saying to you, what's available to them. Because I definitely believe that in the past, it could be argued that through certain vibrations, ones and ones didn't necessarily utilize, you get me?
Yeah.
What was available because of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And again, we have to
and on top of that, some of them couldn't utilize it because they didn't have it to utilize. Let's be real. Do you know what I mean? So there's all different angles. You get what I'm saying? So some people, because they didn't. No, but the point I'm making with that, when they didn't have it to utilize, for instance, if we see it, we can appreciate it. If you've never seen it growing up, then you can get stuck in the same rut. Do you get what I'm trying to say? You just don't know it. You just don't know that you can go off to anywhere other than Ibiza and flipping Dubai. You know what I mean? Like, because you just don't have the influence.
That's true, and that's when I would say big up to a youth called Big Ego Entertainment, right? He says, man, you gotta think outside the blocks. You get me? And yeah, that's the kind of narrative that I will definitely push. And that's why, if you've heard that I've been speaking about, I've been watching certain podcasts and whatever, you know what I'm saying to you? And it's from the man them that have been out there, where done their time, come out and like, you know, trying to make a difference in the work. And yeah, man, and he's amongst them. So big up, Big Ego Entertainment. Yeah, a Congolese guy, man, and he's been interviewing some of the ex-man, them, where this, where that. You know what I'm saying to you? And he's saying think outside the blocks, man, and that's just what we got to encourage our youth them to do, because then boom. And this is what we've got to keep it real, because as bad be, this, that, and the other, we can compare and contrast and still can acknowledge that we're a boy. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So yeah, man, we just gotta make them do the best that they can and don't give them too much bricks on their shoulders. I think that's really important, man. You know what I'm saying to you?
There's enough out there. There's enough on their shoulders. Enough. Just with society. Just with
Yeah. And I think, and this obviously it's a hard balancing act, right? Because you're in a situation where boom, do you just leave them to go out there and kind of, you know, don't give them no, not protection, but it's a mad one, you know. Like, trust me, sis, it's a mad one, because, and especially as youths, in it, because they're innocent, in it, and they're not even like us, whereby for many of them it's just intrinsic what you do and don't. Yeah, you get what I'm saying to you? Like, there's just certain things being you know what I mean? And these
just
ones are different.
Inherently, no, But again, that comes down to what you grow up with. Do you know what I mean? I do believe that it is like nurture. Is it nurture over nature?
It is nurture over nature, but what I'm saying is that we also, I swear to God, we have to acknowledge that we're in a different time, man. We're in a technological time, and we have to factor that in, man.
Yeah, no, I'm not knocking what you're saying. I'm agreeing with you. But what I'm trying to say is that is the problem. The problem is that when they haven't got the influence, do you get what I mean? Then how can I step in and tell them anything? You hear me? Like there's certain things you just cannot tell me because I was raised with certain principles. So whether I I'm curious by what you're teasing me with, there's going to be a certain part of me that's been like, yeah, you know what, I know really and truly, nah, that ain't for me still. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Whereas some people just never ever had that sort of influence or had that instilled in them, had no guidance, and that is what is, if we're being real, that is the biggest problem, I believe.
But that's
there was a time when I could walk down the street, and yes, times have changed, but I could walk down the street, and if someone as an adult told me something, to be real, if she was black, he or she was black, I'm more likely to listen. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Nowadays, black, white, Chinese, no matter, they don't care. Adult, there's no need, they don't even have the need to respect an adult because they're not respecting an adult in their house.
Right. Yeah, and I can definitely attest to that because I'm coming from a place where you didn't even have to be black souls.
To be fair, yes, but I'm just definitely an adult. You had respect. Yeah, I hear you.
That knew my people them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's why I said black, to be fair, because that's what I meant by, someone that I could at least look at and think, all right, there's a reflection of me there,
But that's why I'm saying I'm just taking you back a little bit further still to show you boom. I was calling neighbours. I can definitely attest to calling neighbours who were Irish, all sorts of fucking whatever. And they were auntie and uncle. There was no calling someone George or freaking
yeah.
Get me? There was none of that. Yeah? My neighbour growing up was an Irish woman and she was Auntie Nora. Until she left.
Sorry, man, I can't relate. I cannot relate.
Yeah, I gotta say, I didn't call.
I don't know about no Auntie Nora, not no white woman.
If there was a black person that
I'd have hit Auntie Nora with a rock.
With my family.
No, listen, I'm hearing you.
I understand where you're coming from.
I'm just trying to show you a little bit.
Yeah,
a little bit further back, and that. Now, don't get me wrong. We're not saying any person out there, but when we're talking about immediate, like neighbors, people on my road, you see, especially when we're growing up, people that know my mum and dad. Yeah, because we're coming from a time whereby you can be quote unquote naughty up the road. The neighbor till the neighbor till the neighbor. You get me? Your mum and dad.
She knows before you reach home.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. And she didn't even leave the house, and you was literally on the roads. How did she know? Yeah.
Come on, man. Sometimes you go home and you're shocked, like how. And remember, there's no mobile phones. It's not like everyone had everyone's number because it's not even like that.
Yeah, but they just know each other because they live on the same street. Yeah,
and that was a real community, man. That's why I can definitely say that there was a time where, quote unquote, multiculturalism it worked. But we didn't call it multiculturalism, though, right? We just called it living, innit? We just amongst your neighbours, this, that. You know what I mean? It wasn't a... And most importantly, and this is the thing I keep trying to reiterate, we celebrated our differences.
Okay, what do you mean by that? In what sense?
In that Auntie Nora, my neighbour, my Irish neighbour, she was Irish. You get me? And we celebrated.
There was none of this scared to be whatever because of the politically correctness or people feeling left out. I hear you.
When she's ready to break out, whoever there was, you know what I mean? Them Irish man there, yeah. And you get me? And she has her whiskey and whatever. I'm talking about the old days where you can turn up your thing without noise pollution people. You get me? My girl would turn up her thing, do her thing, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When the neighbours across the road, the Sri Lankans, when they were having a wedding or some kind of function, when they were, you know what I mean? And the thing is, everyone would share their shit.
Yeah, okay,
you know, like Tulsa. Everyone on my road knew about my mum's fried chicken because they tasted that. They knew about her cup. You know them ones?
Yeah.
It was renowned. So I'm saying that's how we came up. It's like celebrating people's differences. As opposed
and look
to
at
now,
the shift in that short space of time. Sorry to cut you, but just in that short space of time, look at the shift. This, so, and
exactly.
And as Christy's saying here, what we were saying, like with regards to respect, she's saying that like in her son's school, they call their teachers by their first name now. There's no Mr. or Mrs. anymore.
Which is wrong.
Yeah.
It's wrong. You get me? It's wrong. You know what I mean? It's funny you even say that because, like, my son, we were chatting today and we talk like, because when I came back to I went to school in a Catholic school for a couple of years, and like proper run by nuns and the whole
Okay.
nine. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And we were discussing it today still, but it just goes to show, like, I'm sure them days, once them people they come around, you have to tan up on all them sitting there, you know? Now, obviously, at that time, you didn't want to do it because you're like, what the fuck? But retrospectively, you know what I'm saying to you? It's
It was some form of order, but
yes, Salsa. This is what I'm saying, and I'm definitely saying that it's missing now, 100%.
But do you know what it is? It's a mess. It's just a whole mess because, like, obviously, I can't go into too much detail, but even at work now, I cannot automatically assume you are male or female. If I need to address you, I need to ask you which you prefer. Imagine that. I don't. I got to be honest, I don't, because I'm not like being tracked on my calls or anything like that. But that's just a madness to me. How can I hear a man talking with a deep voice and say to him, "May I ask whether you are male, female, or prefer not to say?" Like, fuck off.
What are your pronouns? That's where we at now.
This is what I'm saying.
And you know the thing, it's just the beginning, Sosa.
I can believe it.
It's just
Definitely.
the beginning, man. Sosa, listen, by the time you're drawing your pension, you have to be thinking total recall, man.
I laugh, but fuck, it's true.
Nah, it's not a joke out here, man. Like, we need to, like, shift it. And we also need to, because, not to go off on one, but fuck it, yeah. So, you see, when I was a youth, kind of whatever, I didn't really watch movies. I'm like, that's all bullshit, make-believe, bullshit, rare this, rare that. Then I got to, you know what I mean, to knowledge and rare this, rare that. And I'm like, oh, okay. You get me? So that's why I was even quite interested in Soulja that you played that clip, because it was obviously from a film. Okay. Is what I'm saying to you. And what these people do is that they send messages in films. You get me? But if you're not clued up, you're going to miss the message. You're just going to watch it, eat your popcorn, drink your Coke, keep it moving.
That was a good movie. Yeah.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying to you? But they send out very clear and precise messages through their movies because that's
why people say in plain sight.
Absolutely. It's one of their communication tools. You know what I'm saying to you? And there's a theory, quote unquote, a theory that Hollywood, you know what I mean, is a place whereby, you know, they talk about Merlin the magician, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they Merlin the magician, and now obviously it's also probably, it could be argued a metaphor, right? But Merlin the magician takes like a branch from the tree, yeah, the Hollywood tree, the holly tree, sorry. You get me? And then he casts a spell, yeah, using the wood. He casts a spell where obviously all the stars come out. You see what I'm saying to you? Then you have, and then the actors and the actresses, they go out and do the programming of the spell.
Right. Okay. I haven't heard about this, so I'm listening.
Yeah. And like I said, that's what I'm saying, quote unquote. It's a theory to cover my back. Yeah, no insurance needed. But yeah. So you've heard of Merlin the Magician? I know you have, and like I'm saying, there's a theory whereby, boom, going back to Hollywood, yeah, where they basically use the stars, i.e., the actors and actresses, to program
I
the
hear
people.
you. I get you. Oh, yeah, it just clicked what you're saying. Everything just clicked. Yes.
Yeah. And if we really deep it, yeah. And then obviously, if you have control of the stars, yeah, and then you can use different methods to control the stars. You know what I mean? Now we can go into all different things lesser.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if you control them, then obviously you can
Oh
control. You know
Lord,
what I mean?
hell up out of here.
You stay right where you at.
What didn't you like, God of Jacob? Come on, then talk
He
to me.
thinks they're going into wizardry, but it's just like she said, it could be taken as a metaphor as well. It's not like
I don't need no root on me. I don't need no roots. Nothing like that shit.
Yeah, but God of Jacob can never be upset about anything like that because he is a believer in the Most High. And the Most High was the first scientist, the first wizard, the first any of those things. So,
sorry,
No,
Shaka's in the chat. I
no.
think he came for Lady D. So he might
oh,
be
sorry,
doing.
my bad. Oh, my
He
bad.
didn't say anything, but I'm assuming.
No, man. Well, I'm still maintaining that argument that the Most High was the first scientist, the first wizard, the first magician, anything. He was the first. That
Okay.
makes sense. Yeah, how you mean, man?
Shall I play this thing one last time?
Yes, please, Moses. Yes, please.
Alright.
Even worse. Oh, we have to move them up. If we leave a smart one in the ghetto, he might develop into a leader against us. But if we raise him up into white society, we neutralize him. He feels compelled to try to act like us. He loses his identity and his racial anger, if he has any. He becomes alien to his brothers. They realize he sold them out and they grow to hate him. He becomes worthless to them and safe for us. No, thank you. In fact, in his love for the creature comforts, except for his color, he's become one of us.
Alright. See there it is, people.
Interesting.
What's give us your views on that. I'm gonna take you probably weren't here when I played it the first time.
Yeah, I believe in that. I believe that is absolutely the truth. You get what I'm saying? Man.
So this will give you more context as to where our conversation kind of got to the level it got to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I absolutely believe in that little skit right there. I mean, it plays out in so many spaces, whether it be on the work, your job site, or whatever you're doing. They will get one and or two or three or whatever and do that. In my career, I saw a lot of that. But yeah, I mean, for the collective message, that is absolutely the truth. And I would go into some other angle, but I don't even want to take it there. You get what I'm saying? And
Is it please or give us a little insight because
yeah, even with the ADOS thing, that's the kind of sentiment we have, i.e., we believe that continental Africans, come over here and the skit that he was talking about, or the experiment, or the plan, or the strategy that he was talking about is first pitched on that side, and then you get what I'm saying. As they come over here,
it gets worse.
it gets, they get more indoctrinated. I mean, you hear more continental Africans calling us baby mamas, or slave. That what white people used to call us coming up, niggas, and you like, well, goddamn, So that tension that is absolutely real in my case. I mean, coming up, you get what I'm saying. So yeah, that is strong. But we believe that pitch is prior to them getting over here. That's what I'm saying. They get that, and because you can talk to some of them, and they sound like white people, and they be dark as you, look like you. Uh, you be like, well, goddamn, you on their time, you on their team. Fuck it, it is what it is. So but them stories are true over here. A lot of people think it ain't, but it is.
Okay. Interesting, obviously, just to get your take. That's why I thought let you elaborate on that. But yeah, Lady D, you quiet? You got nothing to add on it?
Sorry, sis, you just have all the whole next site. But me there, I'm listening still,
Lady D over there, listen to that fat woman, that fat
I'm
white
in
woman.
the whole. I'm everywhere, mate. I'm not even on. No, I'm not even on YouTube. I was on a whole next site. But yeah, man. I've been here listening to everything you are saying in it while the thing's been playing. And my thing is, all I'm literally hearing is a man describe Reggie in it. So I got nothing more to say. Like,
Shakara is there for you.
Yeah, Sakurai is in the building.
Shakara, you know what it is? I wanted to holler at him because obviously he was having the conversation earlier with Bo about Pan-Africanism, and I openly admit, I don't know much, if anything, about Pan-Africanism. So I wanted him to just explain it for me one time. So if anything, if I have to have a conversation with Bo again, I can explain from the perspective of this is what they mean when they say Pan-Africanism.
Okay, go to Jacob. Have you seen what Twinny's written in the chat?
Yeah, I guess I'm white today. Shit, cause I don't know what the fuck that was.
You got him, Twinny.
Yeah, I don't know what that must be an independent that came out. Shit, I don't know. But I want to see it now, and you don't even know the title to it.
I really don't. But give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can find out. It might have just been, when you download it, sometimes it stores with the information. So I will just have.
That's something I would check out. Yeah, but I heard y'all conversation in the background. That was a good little conversation talking about yesteryear. How y'all come up?
All right, yeah.
Pretty good.
Right, here we go. Are you calling a cat? Was you calling a cat? There's someone going, psst, 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 like they're calling a cat.
I hope ain't no cat in here. Shit. Yes. Nah, man. I'm chilling, man. I drove to Richmond today and drove all the way back to add in a bit. Oh my god. So yeah, man. So what's been? I heard y'all, man. That G Black over there, boy. I keep telling myself I'm gonna stay off these YouTube streets. Cause either listen to them or listen to the radio.
We've all been telling ourselves that, and we still get caught up in the bullshit. Greetings, King, in the name of Jah Rastafari. How you doing?
Greetings, me brethren. Me not know brethren.
Oh my God, God,
You need practice,
That works. You need practice, Jojo. You need Born Rich to get some lessons from them style.
Yes, me
please don't encourage Born Rich.
You need some Born Rich lessons. Born Rich ain't too bad. Born Rich ain't too bad. Still,
I know Shakara never just do that piece of blasphemy.
Born Rich has got it a bit more advanced.
Born Rich is
a bit
worse than God Jacob.
Thank you.
No, that's blasphemy.
Yeah?
It's better you
Born
say
Rich
both.
is the one that messes up the whole entire language. Like, no, sir.
Born Rich sounds like he's singing in Asian. He sounds like he's singing Bollywood.
Born Rich got good.
Oh, I got that Memphis. He got that Memphis slang with it.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Born Rich got good spelling. You know what I mean? But you know who's not bad though, really and truly. Yeah, you see Atticus.
Man, don't even say that dude name around here,
I'm muting myself. I'm muting.
When it comes to his patois, I can't lie. Nah. I'm serious. Like, check his patois. It's like he's you get me. You can tell he's been around 2 Jamaican Umans still. You get me.
You
But
never see when
yeah,
his camera come on and his head big so till, and you sit down there now making it bigger. Please.
his camera came on. I've
Yeah,
never
when
seen the
his
bridges still.
camera and he had one
Yeah,
big head.
I've never
Yeah,
seen the
nah.
bridges
Don't
still. I've
don't
never
swell
seen the
his
bridges.
ego anymore, please.
But
I beg.
apparently he's a painting for the woman them though. Like that's what has been said
Rotted.
today. Still, you get me? Some of them
He
lawyers.
Billy D out here, according to him. He getting it. Look at Atticus out there getting all the
Really?
London women.
Actually, was it him or Wap Fan? 'Cause I can't tell the difference between the two of them. One of their camera come on, but I presume the two of them look the
No,
same.
that was Wild Funk. Wild Funk looked like
Oh, okay.
Bill Cosby, man, like big and just goofy looking. But shout out to Funk. Shout out to Funk. You just didn't look like how I thought you was gonna look. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
So what's the word, Sakurai? What's the word, man? Talk to us.
No, I came on because I was asked to. I was wondering. Yeah.
Oh, you
know,
got
no,
summons over here.
I didn't really have nothing to say, and I was listening, and somebody said jump on the panel. So.
Yeah, I saw you over the block. I'll be like, I don't know why you go over there,
You know
man.
I can't multitasking. I'm the worst.
You get a Planet Woman evidence now to say how Shakara gets summons. Look here now.
Rotted. Oh yeah, now I gotta dig my own hole. Like this. No, what I'm saying though, Shakara, like, because you know what happens a lot. Yeah.
Cushy, stop lying. I did not say. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, go on, Draco. Go on.
Nah, cause he said I sighed when Sakurai jumped on to explain Pan African. Twinny, you started hanging around Seltzer too much. You used to be a respectable chairwoman. The hell got into you?
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, I said no.
Yeah, so I was gonna
Hey,
speak
Shaka Rap. Oh, go ahead.
As if I go to speak, why do people feel the need to speak when I speak? Like what? Nanika's the worst, Rich. She pisses me off with it. She's actually the worst for it. But what I'm saying is like no, for real. You see, when it comes to the conversation about Pan-Africanism and it's dead and you know it's not useful in 2021. And people say, well, what is its purpose? What does it stand for? What's the code? What's the ethos? Like, what are we supposed to respond with when we're? Right. Yeah, go on.
No, it's not about what you're supposed. Like, you respond with whatever you know. What I'm saying your understanding of certain things are, and if you don't have an understanding, that's fine. Like, nobody should be ridiculed for not knowing understanding the thing in it. But yeah, so what I was challenging before with Brother Reggie is the fact that he's making statements that he doesn't actually know what he's talking about. A lot of people do this, right? Do you know what I'm saying? And yeah, like, because the conversation that I had with him, funnily enough, is a similar conversation that I had with Bo when I was in Ghana on Trilluminati. Yeah, the same questions I was asking, because anybody can say Pan-Africanist, say, but I'm like, well, okay, who? Just I'm saying, like, you know, like, it's not an obscure tradition, like, it's not an obscure political movement, yeah. So if where this is taking place, and nobody's able to do that for 99% Pan. The difference of Pan-Africanism, innit? But cut a long story short, the terminology of it, disagreements are the term, and Pan-Africanism has become like a catch-all term for pro-Black African centered political ideologies that deal with the concept of Black unity or African unity across the diaspora. So it's really a goal. Pan-Africanism is a goal that deals with the liberation, unification of people of African heritage. Yeah. And within that goal, you have different ideologies where people have different emphasis in terms of how to achieve that goal. Yeah. The recognition is based upon the fact that we have a shared history and a shared experience, you know, and then on some levels as well, a shared culture. That shared culture doesn't mean that all cultures are exactly the same, but that there are similarities that, you know, connect the different cultures. And that idea it is not an African diaspora idea. The person that popularized the idea was a man by the name of Sheikh Anta Diop. He's from Senegal, yeah, and he's an anthropologist, in other words, a studier of cultures, yeah. And so he comes up with this idea, and he wrote a book called The Cultural Unity of Black Africa. It's another story for another time. But the point is that we're coming out of slavery and colonialism. And prior to the coining of the term Pan-Africanism, there were all kinds of what was called African nationalist movements, yeah, all throughout the Americas and the continent, yeah. And all of those fed into what became known as Pan-Africanism. So for the nationalist Pan-Africanists, they're about developing nationhood and nationality based upon the principle of being African. And that is because they're throwing off colonization. They're talking about in the late 1800s, whereby Africa is being colonized. The Caribbean is colonized. Majority Black nations around the world are colonized. You have people like Martin Delaney in the United States of America who is saying we need to migrate to lands whereby we're the majority, because being the majority, we can make up, substantive power base, basically, and so on and so forth. Yeah. So there are many different ideals under Pan-Africanism. Sometimes they're conflicting. Me and Pan-Africanists have debates because some Pan-Africanists are socialists. I'm not a socialist, for example. Some Pan-Africanists believe in uniting with Arabs in Africa, not recognizing that they're oppressing Black people in North Africa. I don't agree with that, for example. So yeah, it just depends. But when I'm talking on these streams, because most people don't have all that background, that understanding, I just defend the tradition in total, because most people, are not knowledgeable enough to really break it down and go into it. And so we're not there yet. So there's no point me going into all them details there, if that makes sense. And I hope I'm addressing your question in some way, shape, or form. If I'm not, please feel free to let me know.
No, you are, but then I'm hearing exactly what you're saying, but then when they start making point, like for instance, like I'll just use Berg, that's the main one that I would talk to about it. He would say things like, but it's not productive in today. The way it's practiced today is completely different from the way, the Messiah Garvey did have it intended. He went walking around with dashikis and all of this stuff on, but we've basically now today we're now turning it into like it's a cult kind of thing, unlike what is the actual purpose of Pan-Africanism. How do you respond?
The problem with that, okay, first and foremost, can I just clarify something here?
Go ahead.
Marcus Garvey's middle name is Mosiah. I'm saying that because a lot of people, and I'm even beyond this, like G Block and Nine Ether and Triluminati and whatever, like just in general, I'm realizing that people think that people have given him the name Messiah because we got a Messiah complex. His middle name is literally Messiah.
Yeah, I know. I said it wrong the way around, but don't worry.
I'm just making that clear because people keep doing this thing, like, so yeah, his parents gave him the name Messiah, right?
No, but he is the honourable Messiah. So me swap
it. Yeah. And I don't have a problem with calling him a
Messiah.
I'm not even saying I have a problem with calling him
what I say,
Messiah.
I don't say Messiah. I say
Messiah. Yeah, that I'm saying. Yeah. And you will find people that call him a Messiah. Yeah, that happens. But I'm just saying that literally his name is Messiah, right? The problem with Bo's analysis is that Bo is very pro-American, and so within in the context of his ideology, it makes sense for him to yes, Sister Kushti, I will do. Nenen. Kushti said to her, yeah. She said big up still, and I hope the little ones bless sis. So in respect of that, then Hannah said to kiss the baby for her. What's it called? So in respect of of his political inclinations, it makes sense for him to be anti-Pan-African because the American government was. I'm saying mainstream America is very anti-Pan-African because it represents a threat to an existential threat to America, right? The American establishment expended many resources trying to squash Pan-African movements, not just on the continent, but also in the Caribbean and also in the United States of America. The CIA and the FBI have a prolific record in the infiltration and the destruction and attack against Black nationalist Pan-Africanist movements and organizations.
Hold on, Shakara. Tell
Yes,
the wifey I said Kwam Yasharala. Go ahead on.
Sorry, repeat that one there. Coming us be Hebrew, so
Tell the wifey I said Kwam Yasharala. Go ahead on. You got the floor.
So what does it mean? Before I tell my wife is something that I don't know what it means, you know, I have to be careful when I tell my woman, you know what I mean? So you have to tell me what it means.
Rise, Israel, rise. Now go ahead and tell her that, man. Kwam Yasharala.
We don't rise Israel in my house, you know. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? Wait, say it.
Kwam Yasharala. Kwam Yasharala.
Okay. Nenen. Nahanda. She can't even hear me. Yeah. God of Jacob said, Kwam Africa Yala. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
Don't be lying. Let me finish your story. That's blatant lie. How you gonna talk about uniting and you up here lying on God?
Did you hear that
remix? You know?
Hold on.
Look at all that pan-lionism. Man, you're lying on God.
She God of Jacob Nahanda said, welcome to the fold. Welcome to the fold. What's it called? What was I up to? I was so I was saying it makes sense for my man to be anti the thing. But the function, but yeah, he would be correct though. There is some truth to what he's saying, right? He would be correct in saying that the movements of various different Pan-African movements are not as effective as they were under Marcus Garvey, for example. You know, Marcus Garvey employed 3,000 people throughout the United States of America, had an organization of 6 million people, had a shipping line, you know what I'm saying, you know, and all kinds of different things, all right? So we ain't got that today, yeah? But the significant reason for that is, again, like I said, the attacks of the American and other governments around the world. At the same time, I think people conflate the conscious community for the Pan-African movement. What do I mean by that? Not everybody that you see wearing a dashiki who has an African name and beats a drum is a Pan-Africanist. Yeah? Like, when you're dealing with Pan-Africanism, you're dealing with political inclinations. You're dealing with political education. You're dealing with political ideologies. So if you are somebody says they're Pan-Africanist and you ask them, okay, what school of Pan-African, and they don't tell you, they're not. Generally, they're not. They may have Pan-African proclivities and inclinations. They may be proud to be an African, but generally speaking, if somebody says I'm a Pan-Africanist, they'll be able to say I'm a Garveyite or I'm an Nkrumah Touréist. I study under or with the All African People's Revolutionary Party and the teachings of Kwame Ture. You know, I'm a part of the Pan-African Congress of Azania. You know what I'm saying? There's usually a strain that people identify with, whereby they studied a particular tradition and, you know, you can glean their inclination from it. Me personally, everybody knows I'm a Garveyite. And there are some Garveyites who don't actually...
but I'm a Garveyite that's a Mohammed Garveyite. I'm that kind
what,
of
sorry?
Khalid Mohammed.
Did you say Khalid Mohammed? That makes sense, yeah. I'd be considered the Amos Wilson Garveyite in that respect, you know what I'm saying? So everything blessed, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But and that's what I'm saying, like there's a certain level of... Now, there are some Garveyites who don't adopt the term Pan-Africanism and say that Garvey was an African nationalist, which is true. Yeah, like there's no but some Garveyites say, well, actually, because of the evolution of how the term Pan-Africanism is being used, it's now an umbrella term. Some people just identify Pan-Africanism with W.E. Du Bois, who was very anti-Garvey. Yeah, and so there's all them kind of things. That even me myself, I'm lukewarm with the term Pan-Africanism, because I want to be more specific, yeah? So when it calls for me to be more specific, I will say I'm a universal African nationalist, which is Garveyite philosophy, right? Garveyite intentions, you know what I'm saying? But again, not everybody, but I don't do that in some circles, because I also study Kwame Nkrumah and get a lot from, you know what I'm saying, what he, you know what I'm saying? I'm not an Nkrumahist, but I value the work that he did. And so I don't want to create a dichotomy necessarily whereby I'm going to be drawn into attacking Kwame Nkrumah for people that just want to attack everything in general, like just what I'm saying. So yeah, but at the same time, there are Pan-African movements in the world today, and I think that some people talk about Pan-Africanism being dead because they are actually actively trying to kill it. It makes no sense that the amount of time that people spend talking about this thing that believe it's dead is a bit of a paradox to me. If it's dead, then stop talking about it. You don't need to spend so much energy. Do you know what I'm saying? You know, trying to kill it if it's already dead. So yeah. That's that, you know.
And do you think, Chakra, like Garveyite, being a Garveyite, being a Pan-African can cause any negative damage or any effects upon it? Can you be a Pan-African, basically, is what I'm asking, and be ADOS? Like, would there be a clash, or can they both?
There'll definitely be a clash, but that's because of ADOS ideology. ADOS came out the gate attacking Pan-Africanism, and now enough time has passed whereby some of them can act like, you know, they were being attacked by Pan-Africanists when most Pan-Africanists didn't know who they were, right? This is a relatively new thing. And yeah, we turn around one day and people are not just attacking Pan-Africanism specifically, but African identity in general and political movements or inclinations that affirm an African identity. Yeah. So when we say we're African, it's a matter of fact in the sense of our heritage and our ancestry and our experience, but it's also representative of a political goal. So that it's similar to when Israelis affirm their Jewishness. Yeah. And no matter where they are in the world, no matter what nationality they have, whether they hold an American passport or an Israeli passport or a British passport or a French passport or a German passport or an Australian passport, they are Jews. Yeah, and that is the identity that is central to them because they are affirming their political inclination, and for a lot of them, their political inclination is pro-Israel, is Zionism. Yeah, that idea that Jewish people should have a Jewish state. Yeah, and so the African identity is affirmed for similar reasons, that African people should have nations that represent the history, culture, and interests of African people. Yeah, so because of the fact that, again, the ADOS inclination is about allegiance to America. They came out saying America first, yeah, and so they consider anything that is other than America first to be a danger to the intentions and the prosperity and the progress of Black Americans within the United States of America. The Pan-African argument is that America is a colonial nation, a neo-colonial nation state that colonizes Black people on the homeland, yeah, as in America and in the diaspora. And so it would be a contradiction and a negative, and we would be contributing to the oppression of our brothers and sisters around the world if we were to align ourselves with that state without being critical of its foreign policy at the very least. So I don't have a problem. Like, there are brothers and sisters in America who I work with and I stand in solidarity with and, you know, organize with. Yeah, so this is not about Black Americans per se, but there is a specific ideology now that has developed among some Black Americans that they have defined themselves in relation to being anti-Pan-African, and that's why a lot of them use rhetoric that Pan-Africanism is dead. So I don't think that it's possible for me. Well, let's put it this way: there are significant limitations for me being able to align with somebody who says Pan-Africanism is dead if I'm a Pan-Africanist. There may be more leeway for a Pan-Africanist who is living in the United States of America, simply because proximity would demand that to solve certain problems, you need to be able to work together. But I don't get a lot of love as an African from the diaspora from people that are indoctrinated into the ADOS ideology. And so there's significant limitations there.
That's tricky. And the only reason why I'm asking that is because earlier, me and Nifa were making a point to Lord of mercy, we're making a point to Bo about why does it have to be one or the other? Why can't you have your hands in many pots? But now that you're breaking it down, I can kind of see why. But I still think that I don't think
if you're pro-American and American first, and the American establishment has expended that it has demonstrated that it sees revolutionary Pan-African movements as an existential threat to its existence and to its power in the world, then once you adopt the pro-American, American first stance, you are going to be anti-Pan-African. That's just what that is. Yeah, you're following in the footsteps of the founding fathers. You know what I'm saying? What's it called? You know, you're following in the footsteps of the presidents of the United States, the CIA and the FBI that have set down and established the interests, of the United States of America. And they have decided that in order for American interests to be successful, for America to be strong, they have to hold down any sense of Black self-reliance, African self-reliance in America, as well as in the diaspora, and especially on the African continent. Yeah, so that's just what it is. Should I answer this question? Shakara, your branch of Pan-Africanism focus more on Africans in Africa or Africans in the diaspora? No, there's not either or, it's both. Yeah. I don't have a preference for either or. And it may be the case that at different points, like for example, I live in the diaspora, so most of my work is about Africans in the diaspora, but those Africans in the diaspora are also from the continent and from the diaspora, right? So it just depends. Like there may be a time when if I'm on the continent, most of the work that I'm going to be doing is with Africans on the continent. You know, so no, the Pan-African philosophy had developed as a conversation between Africans on the continent and in the diaspora. So whereas one's work may be focused based upon where they are in different places, you know, it doesn't stop one from contributing or feeding into or speaking to or standing in solidarity with Africans anywhere else in the world. So, you know, right now I stand in solidarity with Pan-Africanists in South Africa who are fighting for their land, or Pan-Africanists in Ghana who are challenging the government. You know what I'm saying? Pan-Africanists in Nigeria who want to get Shell and other oil corporations out. You know what I'm saying? You know, so yeah, you know, it all
but this is what I'm saying, you know, Shax. This is why I'm a little bit sort of perplexed, right? Because if you just look at the basic schematic of Pan-Africanism, it is really about joining the continent, to those in the diaspora at its very basic. You know what I'm saying to you?
Just unity,
that's a correct. Well, exactly. Okay. And that's without going into the many, you know what I mean? Like drilling in.
Yeah.
And I don't see why in 2021, with all this education, this, that, and the other, that is such a hard concept to understand at its very basic.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? I'm seeing that there's definitely a machine at the moment that is in place to all the good work and groundation that's been done by the people and before us. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
And we're not going to say that they didn't come with their faults, this, that, and the other with me. So we're not saying that they're no martyrs and no Jesus or God or whatever. But they came out and they done the works, this, that, and the other with me to help progress us.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing in these new years, I'm seeing a definite degradation, just pulling down people that actually got us to where we are today. You know what I mean? Whether it be through their spirit, through their writings, you know what I mean? Through the folklore, this,
I
that,
agree
and the
with
other.
that, sis.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting a little bit sick of the pulling down thing, because I'm like, well, boom. When all you people out there, whatever you call yourselves, are finished pulling down what has been built, what are we going to be left with? You see what I'm saying to you? Because trust me,
I agree with you, sis.
I will take a fucking bogle over Kevin Samuel. You see what I'm saying to you? I'll take you know what I mean? A culture over a blood cleat. You know what I mean? And I don't even need to start naming off the team.
That's
what I'm saying.
I feel you on that.
This is where we're going, man, because I see people just mashing down things. You know what I mean? This is all right, cool. So then what we're going to be left with? You.
Well, it will seem so, sis. You know what I'm saying? And that's that. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, go on, sorry.
No,
Sorry,
no,
man.
no. I was just gonna say, and I think that's why instead of actually dealing with what people are saying, people like to fabricate things. Yeah. So, like, oh, you're trying to say all Africans are the same. No, we're trying to say that Africans should unify. There's a difference, right? Just this, I'm saying, like, so, like, there's a difference between unifying and being the same. Like, nobody's saying that everybody. Like, I'm an African from the Caribbean. Like, we've got differences, yeah, like, and evolutions of different things. Even though we can identify where certain thing comes from, it may not look the same. We know that, you know what I'm saying, like reggae music didn't begin on the continent. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, you get me? So we know these things. Like, it's not that deep. But none of that means that we can't unify. And so all of these arguments are designed to justify the lack of a unification implication. That's it. Like, you know what I'm saying? People want to find some reason to stand in the way of this unity. Why? Because check the people that are doing it. Most of them have some allegiance to something other than being African or being, or you know what I'm saying? Something comes between them and their solidarity for their brothers and sisters who are African from another part of the world. So if I'm in the West and I want to, affirm my Westernness, you know what I'm saying? I'm in Britain and I want to, reap the rewards and continue to reap the rewards of Britain without shaking up the boat. I don't want to confront anything. I just want to be, live and progress in Britain. Then I'm going to create a situation whereby there's something between me and my brothers and sisters who are in the Caribbean that is irreconcilable. We could be, you know what I'm saying? We're too different, and you know what I'm saying, we've got blatantly different experiences and there's nothing similar about us, right? You're going to do that, right? It's same for if you got allegiance to America. The same for if you've got an allegiance to the Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? And I can't deal with them man they sold us into slavery. You're gonna create that, right? You know what I'm saying? And so I absolutely agree with you. But yeah,
because what I'm gonna say, and I was saying to one of the sisters today, yeah, and like if I misquote, forgive me, yeah, because some in your scholarship, then we are there. But yeah, Dr. Amos Wilson, right, where he kind of spoke about certain ones and ones becoming possessed by the that same, you get me? That same spirit of rare.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's like, boy.
I encourage that. So he's talking about that in Blueprint for Black Power, the speech on YouTube, and it's a good speech, so check it out still. But yeah, you're right. Possessed by the European demon, you know what I'm saying? He says, and I agree with you.
Yeah, man. So when you got these little youths, like, and I know you, that's why I try my best, because I do try to stay, but them little boy, they're like Reginald. I'm like, yo, like, oh my God, man. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me not get into it. But yeah, man, and that's why it's good to read still, and big up the CC crew still, because these was the books that we were reading in them days where we had. Fuck's sake, it just slipped my mind now. What's it called again? Fuck's sake.
Sorry, Twinnie's just asked me to read a comment. I hope this is the right one, Twinnie. Fire bun Kevin Samuels, top batty boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
thank
shoot
you
the
very
messenger.
Much. No, well, where is there? Let me look.
Okay.
Wait there. Where Kushti? Right. I'm glad you even made. Listen, so I don't even wait there. Hold on. Fire. I think. Big up yourself. Like, I don't watch this innit? I don't watch this I've heard one or two things, this, that, and the other. But when I done scope them out, I said, no, you can't tell me
sorry.
about
The question above that. The question above that. Then come back to this one. I think it's a question above that for Shakara.
Say that again, sorry. I tuned out for a second.
Hold on, Shaks. You know what I mean? You're up on the hot seat. Shakara, apparently you would take Caribbean and Ados. Oops. Go on, you read it, brethren. Sorry.
I read it. It says, Shakara, apparently you would take Caribbean and ADOS reparations and give it to all Africa. Please discuss please engaging in the conversation of reparations and ADOS. I beg, please.
Yeah, that can't run. Nani for run. This is when I have to go against Shaka Run.
100%
That
troublemaking. Big up
can't
yourself,
run.
Christy. 100% troublemaking. So yeah, first of all, I can't discuss alias reparations because I'm not eligible for it, and even though I want to be. So yeah,
I'm just gonna put the kettle on. I'm here. Hey.
Yeah, most def. Yeah, this is
Why
again
is she
like a
trying to run now
fabrication.
though about kettle? She think we are idiot. We are go. Come back.
Yeah.
Go, Shaka.
Yo,
I
I
was
ain't
just
never
saying.
there. I'm gonna want a cup of tea. You want tea? Oh, and I
This
take
is
the
No
again
sugar,
like
please. No milk. Thanks.
a
Thank
hot
you. And
chocolate me drinking up. Hot chocolate me
all
drink.
right,
You know what
that
I'm saying?
can run too. Come on, man. See that divine. No, me
You know what
no
I'm
want
saying?
to you.
Oh, I think man. Hey
Nah, for
fam,
you did I clap behind
what's
Shaka and
giving
me
me
said no
jokes,
Listen
man?
to me,
boys.
divine. I'm
Anybody
going
would
to
have
put
thought.
on the kettle. Huh?
No, I was just saying, anybody would have thought that my name was in the question of the day today or something like. It's mad, like.
No, was your ears burning today? Cause I swear every time I
It
got
must
back
be
into
nice
G
to
Block
you,
from
bees,
Hey
man.
fam, every
I
time I
heard your
tuned
name.
in, somebody
Today I
was
gotta
saying my
say,
name,
yeah.
fam. Like
Same. I noticed that as well.
it was mad. Like I don't think I've ever been. You know, like my empress has always said this to me. Like enough times she'll tune in and hear somebody calling my name or something. Yeah, but like today was mad. Like I
don't know
really.
why you're saying today, Shakra. It's been like that since you were missing off the block. Every day your name came up on the block, even though you weren't there.
Okay, well,
It was like that when you
well,
weren't
yeah.
there. It's crazy.
Wow. All right. Well, that's just one of them things, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Yo,
what
you
was I
remember the
saying?
movie Spartacus? You remember the movie? I can't remember what it's called, but you remember when time come when the man get a mash up? You get me? And everyone have to say, that enough. I'm Spartacus to blows, but sorry, go through.
Yeah, no,
We
man, hear
got
you
you
still,
now. We
man.
got you, man.
Yeah. But yeah, to answer question, now yeah, that idea is just being promoted by Ezra. There's nothing that I've ever said that could even
Wait,
suggest
pause. What's my poor
that.
brother Ezra called God, man?
No,
And
because
then they have to defend
it's
himself.
Ezra that's been saying this thing. Ezra said, we had a conversation, and he decided that I was going to somehow take what's it called, reparations money, which is a ridiculous concept, right? Take reparations money and take it to Africa. Like, first of all, because man is saying, I don't know, like the way that the man them were talking about buying a new car on the same show, yeah, the man them were talking about buying a new car. So funnily enough, it's okay to buy cars from Germany. You get me with the reparation money, but Africa.
No, I don't think that's where it came. No,
Let me
if I'm being
mute ya.
honest, no, hold on. If I'm being honest, I don't think that's where it came from. Because from what I heard from the chat, I actually heard the conversation between you and Ezra, and then Ezra brought up the thing, you want to take our back breaking money or something like that. If I can't remember the exact words he did use, yeah, our slave money or whatever he did say, and take it, go give Africa that can't run. And then I even jumped up. I was like, no, this ain't gonna run. Because from my perspective, if Caribbeans are being paid reparations, repair for Caribbeans, why are you taking Caribbean money and giving it to Africa? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you, sis, like, because remind them are talking. The problem is with Ezra's concept of reparations. Yeah, I asked him on the same show, "Are you a part of any reparations movement?" He said no. Yeah. Have you done any study into the concept of reparations and them kind of things there, blah, blah, blah? He said no. So he's speaking from the top of his head, right? And I'm saying to him that reparations is not just about money and individual payouts. Everybody seems to be waiting for an individual check in their bank account, yeah, for reparations, with which they're going to do what? Yeah. So if everybody gets an individual check, woo, we got our reparations check, and now we're going to do what with it?
Nobody wants it. Hold on, but nobody's advocating for individual. I've never heard anyone ever, apart from Jupiter and that keeps putting that fucking bullshit out there. Nobody's ever come and said they want individual money. One person was asked, which was Shifa, if he was to get individual money, how much would he want? But nobody's actually said they've wanted individual money. So I don't know where that's coming from.
Sis, if that's the case, then the concept of me running off with a P to Africa doesn't make any sense. Right? Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Shaka,
if we're not getting
your stats looking like Ghana, though.
You know what? It don't make no sense. And like, what? So what? If let's say we did get some money, yeah, like as you know, what I'm saying individually, yeah. So what? Man can't go on holiday to Africa. Like man can only go on holiday to St. Lucia and Barbados. Like, do you know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense. So all I'm saying is because the concept of reparation is flawed, the argument is going to be flawed. But I never said anything to Ezra about running off anywhere with any money. The only he has a problem because he sees Africans on the continent as fundamentally slave traders and slave owners. He believes that it's an injustice for Africans on the continent to be included, quote unquote, in the reparations claim. And so because he sees it as specific, this is a new concept, right? Not everybody sees reparations as we've got specific reparations. Let me put it like this. Even in the conversation that we were having, he is talking about who we're charging with the reparations. And it got to the point where when it came to Jamaica, he identified 4 different institutions. Yeah. What's it called? One was the British government. One was the Spanish government. One was the French government. And another was the Catholic Church. Yeah. So whereas he started by saying that we've got to be specific, you got one institution, one government, we know who did it. But I'm saying to him, but hold on, Jamaica was colonized by the Spanish before it's colonized by the English. The Catholic Church was involved in the thing as well. Some of those people that were brought on French ships because the Spanish didn't have as many seaworthy ships and Portuguese ships. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's all that kind of stuff, right? So I never said anything that suggests what Ezra said. That was his argument. Rather than dealing with what I was actually saying, he put that out there, and now people have got this idea that man's going to run off to Ghana with money, supposedly that I'm going to get from reparations. I don't know what to do with that. But from a Pan-African point of view,
it as a Pan-African, I think what he was trying to say, that what I took from it that day is like trying to say, like, this is where the problem will come in, because if you've got Pan-African, I think the point he was trying to make is if you've got Pan-Africans and obviously and their concept is the whole of Africa, you know, joining the Caribbean and the Africa back together. But those Pan-Africans will get reparations, and then on the run gun with the reparations, and you're there talking about Africa.
So all right. So now let's deal with that part now.
Yeah.
What do Pan-Africanists do in the Caribbean? Yeah, like because you got Pan-Africans in the Caribbean now. Are they sending all of their money to Africa? Are they only working on things on the continent of Africa, or are there Pan-Africanists in the Caribbean trying to ensure and create political unity among Africans in the Caribbean? Yeah, you asked that question, a man don't know, but that is a fact. Wow. One of the Pan-African ideals in the Caribbean is we need to be unified as a region. We have a block here of majority Black nations that are politically disunited. Therefore, we need to unite as majority African descended nations. That's a Pan-African ideal. Yeah. Now, what you might find in the advent of reparations being secured is that the resources, not just the money, but the resources that are gleaned from whatever reparations program develops might be put towards strengthening trade links between Africa and its diaspora. For example, ensuring that the marijuana trade, yes, is controlled by Black people as opposed to white people from California. Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? And it might be the case that, for example, in the Caribbean, whereby, as I understand it, Jamaica and St. Vincent have the highest grade herbs, that there's a market, yeah, a mass market available on the continent, yeah, for the herbs that are being grown in Jamaica and St. Vincent. It might be that. It might be that there are businesses on the continent, yeah, and so on and so. You know what I'm saying? It might be that are dispensaries for this marijuana, and the reparations movement, the reparations, what's the word, resources might be used to strengthen those links. So if that's what you call taking money to run to go to Africa, then that's your. Oh, don't worry, you're awake. Okay, I didn't realize. Yeah. So yeah, I hope that makes sense, isn't it? Like, you know, that.
I hear you. 9, Salsa. And
sorry, one more thing,
sis.
One more
I just
thing,
wanted
yeah.
to have him the chance to clean
One more thing on that, yeah. Obviously, yeah. Like when you're talking about islands and them kind of things, there, it might be that, for example, it will be difficult, yeah, for a Caribbean nation because of the size and them kind of things there to be a nuclear power. Yeah, it might be that some of that reparations money is put towards making Congo, for example, a nuclear power that is able to protect the interests of Africans in the Caribbean. You see what I'm saying? In times of warfare, yeah. Obviously, nuclear in this world, nations that have nuclear power protect other nations that don't have nuclear power to work in their interest. That work in their interest, if that makes sense. It might be that. And it would be in our interest to contribute to something like that. It might be that. It might be that well, I've already given the ganja example. So yeah, it might be that Africans on the continent invest in the marijuana trade in the diaspora. That's Pan-African unity. You know. But yeah, but Ezra's gonna find it difficult to see that because he don't rate Africans in it. He sees Africans as slave traders. And
yeah, I think when I'm listening to like brothers like Ezra and that speak, what I hear from them is obviously they're solely interested, and it's not just Ezra, like even brothers that are not part of the Hebrew Israelites, like you can even, I'll just pluck out a name, Raheem, for instance, that are quite invested in the Caribbean, and they not really have as much interest within Africa. They're not going to be happy with hearing if we've got a reparations movement on, and say for instance there's a Pan-African head at the top, and they have kind of a decision on how the money is going to be shared, and their first thought would be to put it into Africa. They're not impressed with that. Like, hold on, what about the Caribbean where the separation took place? Like, what's been invested?
But that's what I'm trying to say, sis. Nobody that's actively on the reparations thing says anything like that.
Exactly, but I'm just trying to get you to clean it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that these men are not on the reparations thing. They're not involved in any reparations work. Yeah, any. Right. So they're saying stuff that doesn't apply to what they're talking about. Nobody that's doing that work is saying anything that will even remotely even can be even interpreted like that.
If Bo Diddley types in the chat one more time, jump on, Bo. Like, this is the perfect time when you don't have all the other madness. This is the perfect. I'll drop the link for you. Hold on.
Bo done declare saying don't talk to I, you know. So you get me. Every time man jumps on the panel, my man jumps off. So yeah, that's what my man's on. What Lady D just ducked, yeah. You know, like that. Zoom, boom, zoom, 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 zoom. So yeah, man. You know, then we there. Clarifying certain thing. You know. Hot ones and ones are good. Yeah, man. You know what I mean?
Listen, man. Hashtag
that's why it's important as well.
Damn button, you know, and then fucking dropped off the thing. Sorry about that. Oh shit. Go on, that's it.
No, I was just gonna say, just whilst I'm listening to Shaq, so that's why you see, because like I think in 2021, yeah, like we've got to get past the sort of quote unquote sort of hero worship. You know what I'm saying to you, and you know what I mean, create that hero in each and every one of us still.
Most
yeah,
I
don't know if I'm going off piece a bit, but yeah, man, because it's so easy. Even if we look at the recent situation with this youth polite, this, that, and the other, rare. You know what I mean? And it's so easy for them to just, if we just go with this one man thing and wherever, you know what I mean, or 2-man, 3-man, or whatever, it's always going to be, you know what I'm saying to you? It's always going to be peak for us, man, because
I agree.
it's not gonna work, Bedrin, and we need to learn from this, man, because it seems, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, there's too many to name and list, you know what I mean, where they get chopped down, whatever, everything stop, everything pause, you know what I mean, and you know, we can go back to America as Bo did these in the thing will be, and it like from You know what I mean? For Martin Luther, and then Malcolm, boom, everything top. The revolution top.
You know the funniest part of that though, is that this is why I say like it's people that don't know what they're talking about. Like no actual serious like revolutionary Pan-Africanist looked at Polite as a Pan-African leader. Like if you know anything about this thing, like Polite is not a Pan-Africanist. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that's not his thing. Yeah. But
and just to cut in again, sorry, but I think again that's why it was important for you to even make. And I think, we're in a little bit. I don't want to use the word mess, but everything is just so cross. You know what I mean? Like you can't fucking people be the woods from the trees or whatever. Because, like you said, I think it's important to separate the conscious thing, whatever the fuck that is, quote unquote.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To the Pan-African thing, and then you're still gonna have to then differentiate that from the freaking ADOS thing and all this, because this is getting very messy.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I hear what you're saying in terms of, because to be honest, I never really listened to them youth there. All them youth, them never really listened to them, brethren. Them man, so next I don't really deal with it. You know what I mean? Obviously, I know who one and two of them are, but to say Mr. Long, I listen to them, that would be an absolute lie.
I do. I listen to them all the time, and I like to listen to them more than I like to listen to, them people there over on the block. I'm not even going to front. And tonight is the showdown going down. The debate's going down with the two pastors tonight. I'm ready, EIE. I'm ready.
Tell a lie though, like Umar is someone I used to listen to, but like I was listening to Umar from before he became big, like because he actually has, some history in Garvey organization. So before he became big, I was aware of him. I know his elders. His elders are my elders, or his former elders, let's say, are my elders, right? So, but obviously there's certain things that the brethren I deal with that are, that I just don't rate. So, like whereas I'm ideologically aligned with him, you know what I'm saying? It's it's one of them things, innit? You get me? So
yeah, big up Selector One, let's stop man info. Always nice to see you, brethren. I know you're probably the one of the healthiest man them out here still. Coming no saying I eat nothing when I'm good, brethren. And you don't even want to know what I'm eating right now still. But big up yourself. Some eat animal. But big up yourself still, man. And big up everyone else in the chat still. If you're new, man, welcome to 90 for 99. You know what I'm saying? To you, 4 of us by us. You don't know the settings, man. But yeah, sorry to interrupt, but yeah, big up yourself.
You never headed up your slander, Sis Nine?
No, probably not so,
You said that you don't want to know what you're eating right now, and I said oink oink.
Oh no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But and them man, they're straight vegan, man. You know what I mean?
No, it's lie. I'm telling you.
I'm sure them man, they save bees and all that, even after they get stung. So.
It's lies. I'm telling you. It's lies. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Yo, Divine, your man come in. Wait there.
Which one of them did get Shakara permission first?
Do you know what? I do love the way, that Lady D said, "Hey, which one of them?"
You have to she's honest. She's honest.
Lady D has got man them on lock in these streets, fam. Everybody's offering dowry and them thing. We're gonna have to start all do some. You get me? Some wrestling contest.
No, but Shakara,
you know what I'm saying? Like
she giving me James. I would have said she'll give me James.
Listen. I done laid it down. Yeah, like I might have to read Philosophies and Opinions of Marcus Garvey before he's eligible for the thing, innit? So you get me? Like, yeah, whoever gets there first, yeah, might be in the running, but we'll see what happens.
Don't say that, you know, because Atticus did a one with a one bag of crocus bag of things today, so don't say that.
Hey,
no,
Atticus came on with some next level. My man tried the Barry White voice and them thing there. You get me? Like
if I laugh, you see.
That's funny.
Or Mr. Anti-Pan-African, you come cause some beef with me today.
I know, fam. Well, he's funny though. I can't.
Anti-Pan-African. What's going on, James?
Bloody annoying, but he's funny still.
Listen, let James tell it there. These YouTube streets would have it that I'm running down James out here, you know.
Listen, James ain't here for no reason in this. Let's get the reason out of the way. What are you saying, James? What you come to drop for the people them? With your Black Jesus.
Oh, but I just come to listen, man. I'm just making my dinner, and I was listening, and I thought maybe I could at some point contribute. What isn't G Blood the black side?
Say again?
Isn't G Blood the black side?
Well, maybe it's getting blacker now. You know what I'm saying? But I heard it was a Caucasoid block for a hot minute still.
Boy, listen, Gunnar Jacob was naming it the what's it called block? I forgot what he called it. He called it the Caucasian block.
Word on the streets.
No, but to be honest,
Shaka,
you come and save the thing, though. Yeah, you come save the thing, though. You're the prodigal son.
And you're doing your best. And you're doing your best to reverse all my good work, innit?
What?
Yeah.
What?
You know what I be saying.
Nah, do you know what I heard today though? I'm not even trying to start now. I heard you was talking shit when I left, and then I heard that you man try to rush my little brother.
Nah, bro, you lot are too combative, man. I wasn't even on the panel. I jumped off before. I jumped off before you. I jumped off before you. I wasn't even on the panel, so.
No, honestly, though, someone did say. I'm not saying you did. Obviously, it's probably interpretation.
No, actually, sorry.
Someone said you called man out.
Tell a lie. I jumped back on for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Afterwards, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Tell a lie. Yeah.
But what was I gonna say about you? But you're on there now, though. No, right?
No, because I said to MA that I tried to come back later to have a conversation on the topic of the day.
No, I'm saying you're on the panel. Like before I found Nine's show, you were on the panel.
No, I know. Yeah, what I'm saying is I was just there because I was placeholding in it just in case they was gonna have a sensible conversation. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why I came back. I said earlier that I'll come back. You know what I'm saying, for a sensible conversation on the topic. So I did, but obviously, you know. Yeah, the circumstances wasn't conducive to that kind of vibration, so we left it alone in it, like that.
Yeah, but on a serious level, I think it's irresponsible the way you're trying to corrupt my little brother Raf. Like that, I feel like,
bro. I think you got it, bro. Like I think you successfully turned him to the dark side. You know what I'm saying? So well done. You know what I'm saying? When man came on, he was a disciple of Hubert Harrison, and I was a disciple of James Jones. So you've got nothing to worry about. Bro.
Nah. Don't worry about it. I have no disciples, my brother. He's just proven to you that he's an intelligent young man.
Indeed. You know, and intelligence is what's it called? It seems to be increasingly defined by the capacity to be anti-Pan-African.
But that's James's agenda too. He's anti.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not even really.
What is wrong with these? I don't know, James. You speak for yourself. You're an East African. I've noticed there's a little sentiments with not all, certain East Africans with this anti-Pan.
Is that confirmed though? Like, I thought James Jones was.
I don't Elisha. Was
Albanian. I thought I was Albanian.
No, he's definitely East African, but he's just an Arab. That's all it is. But go on, he's just not black. That's all. But go on, James.
Yeah, don't say that to fucking Maverick, boy. Maverick will lose his mind if you say that. But fucking no. Oh yeah, Shaka. Anyway, man, I was disappointed in you the other day, my bro.
Who, me?
I feel like you should have taken a bit more of a stand to refute the nonsense he was saying.
Who was saying?
Maverick, fam.
What Maverick was saying? What are you talking about?
He's saying that all you West Africans. He's saying that all West Africans, and sorry, you may be Central or so. He's saying all Western, Central, and South Africans are slavers, but somehow his people have never enslaved anyone.
You said the same thing.
No, every single African was a slave. What do you think? East was some
Bro,
fucking.
you blatantly said today that the only thing that West Africans traded was slaves. You said that in so many words.
I didn't say that. That's a lie. I didn't say that. That's an actual bold-faced lie.
That's not a bold face. Anyway, all right, fine.
No, bro, that is
I'll accept it.
Show me what I said. I said the only thing they've ever sold is slaves. That's what I said.
Yes. They weren't trading anything but slaves. That's what you said.
Prove that to me. I said they didn't manufacture anything. I didn't say they didn't fucking trade anything but slaves. They were giving the Europeans gold. The Mali Empire was giving the Europeans gold and the Ottomans
both
gold.
claims are incorrect. Both claims are incorrect. But putting aside for the fact that West Africa is only one part of Africa, but both claims are incorrect. You know what I'm saying? Historically.
And actually, I didn't even say nothing about West Africa. I said that about Africa as a whole, because the West Africa part, I was just talking about the Mansas, and I was just saying that the Mansas, that is an example of
even
the Arab
then,
Empire.
Even then, the Mali Empire traded products that it made. There's no doubt about
I feel like, I feel like I kind of need an apology for that, bro. If I'm being perfectly honest, I feel that's kind of.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna have to check it first, and if
So you're saying I said that the only thing Africans ever traded was slaves. That's what I said. Yeah.
West Africans. The only thing.
The only thing that West Africans ever traded was slaves. You need to prove that to me. We can have a cash bet on that.
No, and to be fair, what you said in terms of production, that sounds accurate. So I'm a placeholder. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'm still saying you're incorrect. I'm still saying you're incorrect.
Yeah, I feel like that's malicious. That was a malicious.
No, because you're asking me to check a brethren, and you're disappointed with man for not checking a brethren. But I'm saying, but what he said is not too dissimilar to what you say repeatedly.
No, what I'm saying is but even
at some point, James is going to bring up and just randomly enslavement in West Africa.
How was that random? Are you okay?
Because today
this is some Pan-African propaganda, bro.
Most definitely, we're
you see
trying
what
to get better.
I mean, James? You keep digging in it.
That's propaganda, bro. Listen, this man said, you asked me some weird question. I remember it was like more of a statement than a question. And to that I responded, I was like, yeah, what have man ever manufactured? And to prove it, I was like, even before the West come, even before the West come, the man, they were trading resources.
The problem is, I asked you.
I feel like you're being dishonest, to be honest.
I asked you about post-colonial, and whether there were any movements that tried to industrialize and develop productive economies, rather than just resource economy.
This is like the Sankara portion and all that, right? Is that what you're saying?
Probably around. No. I brought that up later. And you said no. The only thing, So I'm gonna accept that you're correct. What you were saying is that the only thing that they ever done is trade resources. But the resource that you identified was slaves, right? So you didn't identify gold. You didn't identify salt. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? You didn't identify spice.
They weren't.
You didn't identify any of those.
I did say spice. Oh, my mom's lap, I said spice. My mother's said spice to you.
Yeah. All right. If you say so, maybe I missed it.
Look, do you want to have a bet on that? I literally remember saying spice. I said, what do you mean spice?
I'm certainly sure that it wasn't one of the initial. It wasn't among the initial. So you didn't say.
The first thing I said was slaves.
100%. But to be fair, I wasn't trying to go down the rabbit hole, because I kind of caught what you were doing. Like, you were throwing the cat among the pigeons and hoping that I would jump on that as opposed to deal with a substantive issue. So I was leaving it alone. We could get bogged down with what was slavery and were they setting slaves and blah blah blah.
How is this? Somali brother?
And the fact that somehow slavery in Africa, to whatever extent it existed, is a sign of what's it called, cultural inferiority, while slavery in Europe is somehow a sign of cultural superiority. We could have got into
no one said that. You know what I'm saying? No one said slavery is a sign of cultural inferiority. No one ever said that. But differently from that, how is that the same as a Somali brother saying, you people aren't real Africans because you sell up Africans, but we never did it. And that's actually incorrect.
When have you ever heard me go?
But you won't check him. But you'll check me.
Can I ask a question, bro? When have you ever heard me get into an argument with somebody who told me that I'm not an African?
No, I'm not saying man.
Has that ever happened?
Forget that for one moment.
With all due respect, can we bear in mind who made the statement?
He made his. Oh, you're saying the person, the individual.
Yes.
Oh, you're saying you don't argue with that person? Is that what you're saying?
Bro, you've never heard me get into a major big debate with my man. Yeah, like it's just not the done thing.
I hear that, but what about for the? You always say to me it's
so,
for the audience. It's not for me. So how you gonna let the audience hear that
like,
bold-faced lie
I
and
don't
not
feel the
G-check man
need.
for that?
I've said this to you before, yeah. Because even things like you say, I don't run at everything that you say, bro. I don't feel the need to get into a thing with everybody about everything. And you already said to me that the man chased me down because he wanted to address something with me. I thought that's what he was going to do.
No, that you're talking about. Who you talking about? Asketty or Maverick? I'm talking about Maverick, bro. The other day when he started.
Sorry, okay.
Yeah.
Go on. Sorry.
No, when he started tripping out, bro, he was like, Arab, are you dumb? He's like, you West African.
Sorry. To be fair, on that subject, yeah, I was actually talking to him about something. I was addressing something with him, and then the conversation got taken elsewhere. But yeah, bro, like even still,
what I'm saying is, does he not deserve to get checked?
Bro, come on now. The stuff that he was saying was madness, yeah, and it came out of nowhere. It didn't have anything to do with the conversation. Like I don't always feel the need to jump on it, bro. Like really, I just don't. Like you get me? Like it wasn't. I don't. Like I asked him a couple questions. Like, yeah, what do you mean? Like. You know what I'm saying? It's just why I didn't feel
No, hold on. But man like me, yeah, I'm allowed to make factual statements, yeah. I provide evidence which you criticize me for at times because I don't do the research.
No, you
All
don't.
Right, yeah. I provide evidence and
you make hyperbolic statements for unthinking audiences. That's
regardless, they're still no, hold on. Regardless if they're hyperbolic or not, if there's evidence to support it, yeah, it can be as outlandish as you want. But regardless,
but to be fair, brother James, the effectiveness of
and I'm still the sellout. I'm always still the sellout. Me,
yeah,
let alone me. But then the next brother can chat or one bag of shit just to insult West Africa. Actually, insult, man. See me, I'm not insulting. I'm just saying.
But bro, you remember I've said to you before. Really,
he's the brother. You man are backing him.
Bro, whenever you backing what, bro? First of all, when I back man's in, you get me. So
my bad. Sorry, pause. Sorry,
right? But really and truly, yeah, it's not the thing, bro. Like it's like I don't know, man. I can't even remember the conversation that deeply, but he said some mad stuff that didn't have anything to do with anything.
He said some racist stuff. I'm sorry.
I know. All right, this is what I remember challenging him on. He said that West Africans say that they're not real Africans. I'm saying, but when have you ever heard that? Like that's just not a factual statement to make. Yeah.
Oh, say that Somalis aren't real Africans.
Right? No, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah. That's who he's got his problem with, isn't it? That's who's
I know. But what I'm saying is, but I'm saying that like the amount of West Africans who are going to say that are very minimal, bro. Like trying to make that a big issue is just joke business. Like you're making an issue out of nothing. Like you know what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's
yeah. I would, but my thing is, yeah, I would.
To be fair, I was gonna ask him about the Bantus in Somalia, but like I said, the conversation got taken somewhere else, and so I just left it alone.
Yeah, I had that conversation with him. Still, but he's a bad boy. How can he deny all of Somali history just to distance himself from slavery?
Yeah, that's every great. You know what it is as well, James. Yeah, do you know what it is as well, right? There are some people that when, like, it's see, as an African from the Caribbean now, yeah, and yes, I do affirm that I'm an African from the Caribbean. This is very consistent with Shakara. Just want to make that point very clear. What's it called?
Okay. The aimed at me, was it?
Huh?
That wasn't aimed at me, was it?
Oh no! I'm just addressing.
Cool.
Yeah,
no problem.
Conversations that have been had in the last 24 hours. Apparently, because a number of people have said. I haven't heard her say anything. I've very rarely addressed that individual, but I've heard it from a number of people that apparently I deny. If over the last month, I apparently deny my Caribbean quote unquote heritage, right? You know what I'm saying? Which I don't know where anybody like. Yeah, I'm evidently very proudly African from the Caribbean. It's not. You know me for 5 minutes, you know that, right? But anyway, what was I saying?
Talking about Somali Maverick or something, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
oh yeah, no.
When people if an African from the continent, yeah, comes on and starts talking shaggery about Africans from the Caribbean, like my response is not to diss his so-called tribe or ethnicity. Just what I'm saying, like that's not my inclination, because I consider that to be self-hatred and anti-African disunity, right? Whereas a lot of people do that. So if a Somali says something negative about people from the Caribbean, they're gonna just go in on Somalis, yeah, and diss Somalis. And in the environment that we live in, it's very easy to do that, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, it's very easy to diss Somalis and get a laugh in London, England, or in the world, yeah, because the image of Somalia, yeah, no, it is. It's a cheap laugh. The image of Somalia and Somalis, it doesn't carry much prestige in the world, right? Do you know what I'm saying? As it stands right about. So it's easy to do that. That's not my style, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? If a brother or sister from Nigeria comes in and says, you know, yeah, I could tear up.
Mute up, please.
Sorry, my phone. Sorry, I was stopped there. I was just washing a cup. Sorry.
Yeah, like, I don't feel the need to drum up all the regular stereotypes about Nigerians to destroy them. That's just not my thing, innit? I'm not built that way. I try to stand by the principles of unity among African people, and that means that I don't get into personal whatevers just to score a point in a dissing match by, you know, flagging up what I know to be anti-African stereotypes. I'm not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? You know, so that's the other thing.
But I think you should. I think that you're, in my opinion, though, maybe at that point though, maybe a little history lesson would have.
Yeah, I might have, and I might do it at another point. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was madness, bro. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, why, man? Because, bro, the thing is, the statement came out of nowhere. It had nothing to do with anything that we were discussing, and I was actually far more in the previous topic of conversation than you know, whatever randomness he decided to drop at that moment in time. So I just decided to try and brush it aside and say, well, yeah, Brethren, I think that you're kind of exaggerating here, and let's move on. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know. So I said, bro. You get me?
We saying though that see that the Atticus kid. Do you think it was improper of me to read out some excerpts of Luo men being castrated and asking him whether he believes it's insensitive to use that as an insult, the way he was insulting Caribbean?
That's not my style, isn't it, bro? That's, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, because
no, I'm asking, you think that's wrong, yeah?
No, I'm saying that. But why did you do it? Like, why did you do it?
I'm interested in it.
Yeah,
are
you suggesting that castration of men is a cultural practice among the Luo? Is that what you're suggesting?
No, that's not what I said.
Right. So
because he was mocking slavery, innit? Because he was not saying he was mocking slavery. So I was like, oh, like,
and that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Think someone should be able to say that back to you.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. If an African look,
no, I wasn't mocking it. I'm not mocking it. I was just asking.
No, I'm not saying that you are. Listen to what I'm saying. If an African from the Caribbean mocks an African cultural practice, yeah, or whatever, yeah, or drums up an anti-African stereotype, yeah, whether it's a cultural practice or not, I consider it to be self-hatred. When an African from the continent does it, I also consider it to be self-hatred. I don't back my brothers and sisters from the Caribbean in disrespecting brothers and sisters from the continent, and I also don't back Africans from the continent disrespecting Africans from the diaspora. But so my response is not going to be, well, look at what you Luo people are doing. Like, if he disrespects my
but what if it's like, what if it goes something like you people are inferior because you are enslaved, and then someone's like, but do you think the same, like someone asks, like, do you think the same thing could be made about your people, but by the fact that not only were they colonial subjects as well, yeah, but and like Mau or whatever, but and were abused, but they also took that cultural practice and used it on themselves. So not cultural practice.
What's the context for this castration? What's the context of this castration?
That torture. I think it's that post Kenyan election.
Okay.
When they started.
Okay. Yeah, but that's what
so it's like, it's basically like, if you want to mock man for basically being for being mentally enslaved by the British and yada yada, plantation, this and whatever else.
No, it's a reasonable point to make.
Do you think it's fair?
it's a reasonable point to make, I suppose, on the face of it. I'm just saying I wouldn't bring it into ridicule, man. It would be more conversation where, and I'm saying them kind of things there. Or I'll probably just leave it alone. Because when I mention that Atticus, that the conversation is at best only half serious at the best of times. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you get
Yeah, I
me?
think
Like,
that might be a step too far, to be honest, as well. Okay.
yeah, man. So I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
man.
But I find a lot of brothers and sisters from to be fair, some man are just waiting. They're waiting for a Nigerian to say something sideways so that they can just go in.
But I don't believe that to be true, though, Shakara. Because if you notice,
I've seen it.
no,
Fam.
let me give you an example of what happened. So, for instance, we just used yesterday, for example, with the Atticus. He was asked a simple question, which was, can you basically explain the differences between why you believe the women were what was it against this? I think it was why the women were given more preference on the plantation than the men. And rather than answer the question, he just went straight to plantation babies and all sorts
baby
of
mothers and
things.
I get it. But
so no one's looking for these arguments. I don't understand what
no,
you're saying.
I'm not. No, some people are, and the reason why I'm saying that is because there are people that long before any of them stepped up and said anything, were dissing me based upon affirming my Africanness and wanted to bring me things like cowbacking. You know what I'm saying? Them kind of things there. Like it was silliness, right? But all right, funny thing is, and I'm vexed here because I had an interesting exchange with Atticus here the other day, and it's not saved, it's not recorded, right? But he corrected. I said something in Kiswahili, I believe it was, and he corrected me, and said to me, because I don't speak a Bantu language, right, or whatever, I can't tell him nothing, right? And it was funny, right, because I can't remember how we got here, but I started to say a number of different things in another Bantu language, and he asked me, well, what does that mean? And I said to him, well, you're the real African, bro. You speak the Bantu languages fluently. I don't. You should be able to tell me what language it is and what it means, right? Do you know what I'm saying? And them kind of things there. So I'm saying, and it was funny, we got to a point where, it was mad, yeah? But my only point is that, for me, dissing him as a lure, that I don't have that in me. You see what I'm saying? I have respect for Lua people and Lua culture. So I'm not gonna start dissing Lua people and Lua culture because a Lua individual has said something disrespectful to me. Do you know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous.
No, but you can. Sorry, lady.
You know
I don't know if you want to say something. But you can point out though that glass houses though. You can point it out. I think that's smart.
I agree
remember
with the point. No, I agree with the point. Yeah. That any kind of superiority complexes among us as African people is folly. It's ridiculous. Which is why I pointed out the other day. You notice, that a lot of Africans who are not considered to be Bantu, the one thing that they want to make clear is that they're not Bantu. Yeah. The one thing that they want to make clear, all of them, this is people for claiming the Nile Valley. But all of them claim the Nile Valley, and the one thing that they want to be excluded from the Nile Valley is the so-called Bantu, right? Do you know what I'm saying? So it's an interesting dynamic that all of the people that call themselves Cushitic and Nilotic and Afro-Asiatic, the one thing that they don't want to be identified with is the so-called Bantu. Yeah. Now that's obvious. The reason for that is obvious to me because I understand something about how European anthropologists drew up these designations and how they denigrated the Bantu as the authentic African in that respect, right? And elevated these other groups as somehow superior to the Bantu, or having levels of superiority to the Bantu in relation to being closer to them, right? You know what I'm saying? And them kind of things there. So I get where that comes from. So I'm not going to perpetuate that in terms of how I respond, but I do understand where it comes from, and I will challenge it as and when necessary. You know what I mean? The English are the patois.
Yeah, but I still think there's something to be said for not necessarily dissing people. I respect the fact that you don't do that, and to be honest, to a degree, I don't really. I do make jokes.
Sorry, I'm just editing that Trilla's comment. He said we should get Shaka to talk to Modi about Afghanistan. Sorry, not everyone's gonna get that joke.
No,
I find
that's
that
good.
funny. You get me? But anyway,
I don't know. I don't see what's funny about it though. In what sense that you'll get muddy to what
yeah, I think I think my diplomacy basically is
Oh,
appreciated.
okay, yeah. But what are you laughing at? That you're not
my diplomatic tongue, huh?
Where's the humor coming from? That you believe that that's an overestimation of your abilities? Because I believe it's why not? Why is it
I just find it funny. I just find it funny that that's an interesting way of putting it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
man, like Narinda. But but I don't. Yeah, this thing. But I do think it's good to point out. I think just for educational purposes, it's like, bro, like that is the logic behind why you don't insult other Africans, because it's like, but there is like if anything, it's more of an example about your history of subjectivity. No, not subjectivity. Sorry, being subjected or being oppressed. Like it's more of a reflection. It's more of a negative than a positive for you to even utilize the same level of argumentation. Like even though you always criticize me and that's what you say I'm doing, which I don't think I am. That's actually that is a like for like kind of use of like a colonial narrative in it, like savages and all that shit.
yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
like
Like, I'm never gonna do that, bro. And the fact is, because what I noticed, yeah, like some people that do this is what I was saying before, yeah. I think some people are waiting for an excuse, yeah, is because I know that this is what they think anyway. They're not just responding to an insult. You come from a school of thought that teaches you that Africans are savages and barbaric and them kind of things, yeah, and that's why you're not African. So if I understand that from the get go, like don't try to convince me that it's because so and so said something out of turn why you are now. You know what I'm saying? No, you was waiting for that. This is what you say on a daily basis, right? You know what I'm saying? And you keep it under wraps on the G block, right? You know what I'm saying? Until
I'm interested to know, yeah.
Get me? Bun that.
Take someone like, because today's an interesting topic. I think it was on the G block, like where would people want to live? Yeah. Now I wouldn't want to retire in Western. Yeah. I would always want to keep like property here. I'm never gonna like sell anything I own. I feel like it's a good investment to own property in the West. But I would never want to leave. I wouldn't want to stay here. Like I wouldn't want to live out all of my days here in the UK
in the West?
or
Are
in
you
just
sure,
the West
bro?
specifically.
The West?
Yeah.
Where's better than here, bro?
No, that's what I'm saying. I would always want to keep the link open. That's what I said. If I was forced, like
Ain't
let's say
not wrong.
you have to abandon.
Keeping the link open, bro. Ain't not wrong keeping the link open.
Yeah, I'm saying if I was forced to abandon one or the other, obviously I'm gonna fucking abandon everywhere else and stay in the West. But if I had the opportunity, just like what we talked about, whether the ability to be able to build, like I take pride in what I would be able to create elsewhere, what I would be able to bring, what I would benefit other places in the world. Yeah, so do you know what I mean? Like I would like to see that. Difference being though, like when it comes to like people like me, hetero, being put in the same category as the Atticuses and that, or the Maverick the other day, I find it deeply offensive. Honestly, I find it deeply offensive. And you do this often, yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is my little emo portion, bro. It hurts my feelings a lot.
Bro,
I'm being dead ass serious. When you say stuff like,
in all honesty, you put me in the same category as white nationalists before. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't.
No, but I'm saying there are similarities in your ideology.
And there's similarities between you and them people there as well. Like I wouldn't deny that.
I don't mind. I don't mind similarities. I don't. But I've never said you believe what you believe because of fucking people like El Rondo. El Rondo is your. Even though you obviously Westerners have influenced all of your like world views and stuff. Yeah, I'm not saying that the specific brand of people that. No, see, that's what I'm saying.
It was a last shot. It was a last shot, bro. It was a last shot. You know what I'm
saying? No, that's not even. Bro,
listen to this. It was a good one. It's a good one. You slipped.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think there are Africans on the continent of Africa that are as well versed as you are, for instance, yeah, in all of the different cultures within Africa? Let's take an average African. No, let's take an average African that isn't.
I don't know about average. No, I wouldn't say average. No. Yeah, I wouldn't say average.
Okay, cool. Let's take a non-average one, yeah, an exceptional one, yeah. Would you think that they would have required Western resources to acquire most of the knowledge that they have?
But this is the point. Like, what does Western resources mean that you're coming from a Western worldview? And what? No.
You're not letting me build it.
Sorry, can I answer that though? The answer is no. Most Africans, yeah, that that, let's say, for example, contributed to the development of the idea or the ideal of the cultural unity of Black Africa, did so from a grassroots perspective. What they may have done.
You don't understand what I'm saying. No. You're missing my point. No. You don't understand what I'm asking you. I'm saying is just the history of Africa. So not from a Pan-African perspective. I think just so all the history of the language, the languages that are present, the history of these countries. Would they have done it without, like, let's say, Western resources? So, like,
yes
for instance, it being translated into.
Yes and no. Yes and no. So
you laughed at me the other day when I said yes or no. Though. Remember that?
I don't know. I don't recall.
Remember the other day when I said. Okay. That's fine.
But bro, listen. Our existence in this dispensation of time has been thoroughly dominated by the West. Yeah. So it would make sense, for example, that if I'm pursuing an African-centered agenda, but the university that is Western or colonial has the resources for which that I need to glean the information, then those dynamics take place, right? As well as the fact that a lot of European,
so that's all I mean, by the way. Before it gets super long, that's what all I mean. I mean, even that. Yeah, even the major documentaries that are made about Africa, most of them have some kind of the budget that they get is from investors in the West.
But here's the problem with your analysis, though. Any presence of the West seems to override everything, so it makes everything become Western.
No, you made that point, but I'm just
right. So one second. So if I as an African have looked at the let's say let's use me as from Jamaica, for example. Yeah, if I as an African have realized that there are a number of different African spiritual retentions in that island of Jamaica, and that there are similarities between them, and then I interact with brothers and sisters from the continent, and I'm realizing where these similarities come from, and then I go to university, right? You see what I'm saying? An institution that has resources for me to forward that kind of my information in that kind of idea, then you're saying that becomes Western, right? Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm saying,
no, I didn't say anything was or wasn't Western. I think I was pretty clear. I just said, would you say that the Africans on the continent, like basically what we just need to look at is we look at someone like you, very well read, understands a lot, has learned a lot about African history, so on and so forth.
But
and
it's
we
not
look at someone in Africa,
well read, bro.
But I'm saying, I'm saying, so the common African, the common African probably doesn't know as much about the history of the entire continent, colonial history, whatever. Cool.
Yeah.
But the common African in Europe has, I would argue, a little bit of a better understanding of the colonial history.
No,
so this is an assumption.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I know this is an assumption on my. This portion is an assumption, but then the second part, which I think we found some agreement on, is but when we look at a scholarly level or we look at some kind of high level academia, we'd say that actually both of them would be similar. So you, an example, a Kehinde, if you like, as another example. I know there's probably other people, but just for the sake of argument. And then if we look at the African scholars,
I'm not a university. I'm not
in French.
Like that.
I know. I'm not trying to, but I'm saying that someone who's at a high level, that's what I said, like a high academic level, you are. That's regardless of whether you got a degree to prove it or not. You clearly are, right? So both of those people would require some level, or will have utilized some level of Western data collection or some level of Western research.
Because of the monopoly of resources that within Western institutions, oftentimes, like for example, being able to communicate Pan-African ideas required you to be able to speak a European language. Because
French or
Africans,
English,
but that was just because Africans in the diaspora didn't speak African languages, right? I'm saying.
But look at that. No, but look at this. But look at
that. That doesn't make their political inclinations Western, right? Just I'm saying.
This is a separate thing you're talking about, though.
No, but what I'm saying,
we're just talking literally about collation. We're talking about information collation, like we're collating information. I'm saying it's interesting, and that's why I've come to the second conclusion.
It doesn't mean that all right. For example, let's say, for example, you've got the Federation of West Africa, which was a Pan-African, intended Pan-African formation, that developed in the early part of the 1900s, as far as I can remember, yeah, this is an anti-colonial movement. They wanted to federate West Africa and get rid of the colonizer, right? And then kind of think it. The people then on the ground, yeah, that were developing these ideas were speaking in Fante and Yoruba and Tree, yeah, and Igbo and so on and so forth, right? That's what they were speaking in, yeah, just what I'm saying, to each other and among themselves, yeah. But then when they wanted to communicate with the outside world, right, they spoke in English, yeah, because that's the nature of the time and so on and so forth. So yes, they had to use a westernized medium to communicate. And what I was going to say before is that it would be true to say that a lot of people that developed a lot of these ideas, they used Western institutions and resources to communicate their messages, but that doesn't mean that Westernization is the genesis of the message that they were communicating. That's fair to say.
Brother, I hear what you're saying. I wasn't even saying none of that, bro. Remember what we just said now, like how we kind of came into this discussion, and it was actually I fucking forgot. So you could remind me probably though. There wasn't what you just said. There wasn't.
But bro, I'm simply saying, if Sheikh Anta Diop, yeah, studied his own language, yeah, and compares it to other African languages, he doesn't need what's it called, like a Western education to be able to do that. He may need a Western education to be able to write in French, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Or interacting with a Western publishing house to get the book published, yeah, because he's writing in a colonial context. And we don't have indigenous African publishing houses, right? That's a reality. But he doesn't need the Western linguist to tell him about the relationship between Wolof and Mandinka, right? Do you know what I'm saying? That's his own, indigenous experience coming to bear, and he's used a Western institution or a Western language to communicate that ideal. That's true. We in developing Pan-African ideas, because a lot of us are coming out of all of us are coming out of the condition of slavery and colonialism, we have to navigate the Western context, yeah, that we're existing in. That's the fact. There's no doubt about it. So if that's what one is arguing, then that's true.
I don't know if you can hear, but I was just making my dinner, so I'm about to drop off. Yeah, appreciate
it's late to the eating,
bro. You have
to be careful. The metabolism.
Oh yeah, mate. My sleeping is a mess. Like, is an actual mess right now. But I'm dealing with a project, and when it's done, inshallah ta'ala, you get me. What's the next big what's the next whatever hopefully man's involved in your next big push to do something, man. You get me? And I need a plaque though. I would require a plaque, and I would also require at the bottom of thanks to James Jones and the West. You know what I'm saying? No, jokes aside.
I was gonna put it in the colours of the RBG, but when you say facts to the West, I can't do that, bro. We'll stick to the red, white, and blue. You know what I'm saying? You know.
But no, serious, yeah. Fucking, you know, I wanted to discuss with you though, because I thought we touched on something interesting, but we never really managed to finish it, and you kind of brought it up loosely now, yeah, even though you attempted to use it while besmirching my character. But why? Because you brought up a really good point about Sankara, and that was interesting. You know what I mean? I feel like I did some research on Lumumba Sankara back in the day when I was on my pro-black phase, yeah, but I haven't really brushed up on it. If I met you in like if I had met you in like 2014, 2015, you would have been my motherfucking hero, and I would have killed someone for you, bro. Big fact. I would have just killed a random politician. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, now I'm battle weary. You know what I'm saying? I'm weary, man. All this time in the West.
That's what Westernization does to you, bro. That's what Westernization does.
Trust me, bro. Bro, if I get a chance, if I make the money I want to make, I'm leaving this bitch, bro. These grey skies, they're killing me. You're killing me, goddammit. But no, serious talk though. What I wanted to discuss with you though is when we get to the next time is the manufacturing thing, man. I think that's kind of interesting and important. Why do you believe? Forget the West now. We're not talking about the West. Why, as Africa, even though we had able bodies, clearly, right? Whatever you believe slavery, whatever you believe the type of slavery there was, there still was able bodies, right? Why do you believe we never matched these other people in manufacturing? And this was the point. Do you believe that if the West wasn't involved with Africa today, like it didn't exploit Africa like it does today, do you believe that Africa would have been in any kind of better situation than it is now?
I saw you asked me that before, and I said I think it's entirely possible. It's not a given, but it's entirely possible.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Then, well,
and I think I will go as far as to say that it's very probable. Only because I don't think you can underestimate the devastation that the enslavement process and the colonial process had. Like it's hard to imagine circumstances that will be much worse than that. And there were other challenges that were unrelated to those things. Like I said, that climatic changes and because of that migration.
I think.
You know what I'm saying?
But I think it could have been far more devastating. And you know what? No one. This is where I know, regardless, people aren't discerning enough to understand that this isn't coming from anyway. Regardless, I don't need to give any disclaimers. But I think it could have been so much worse. Not only that, but listen, if Japan, no, but I'm saying if Japan doesn't get nuked, who do you think it's no telling who the first victim of nuclear warfare could have been. Not only that, but if the order in which countries acquired nukes changed, you were speaking about nukes earlier, so made me think about this. If the order in which countries acquired nuclear weapons changed, then it could have been a thing where there was a nuclear monopoly, if you like, or was it monopoly actually? Yeah, it could have been a nuclear monopoly in which guess who the victims could have been.
I'm gonna say something that's mind blowing, James. Yeah,
go on.
Imagine a world where nuclear weapons were never built in the first place.
Okay, well, why is it gonna blow my mind? I think it's natural progression though. Weaponry, even now, now it's is it subsonic?
I don't
now
think
it's subsonic.
I don't necessarily think it's natural progression. I don't.
100% it is, bro. So imagine a world where weapons weren't created. No, but imagine a world where weapons weren't created.
Yeah, we could imagine that, but I'm saying that it's not a given that warfare would become in all probable scenarios that the premium that has been placed upon warfare in the last 500-600 years, would have happened in every possible scenario. I don't think that we can make that claim. So that's what I'm saying. That we may have lived in a world whereby nobody thought the need to build a nuclear bomb, create a bomb that could nuke half the world. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
But what I'm saying
that much damage to human life. It's not
I hear you, but what I hear you, but what I'm still saying, I hear you. I disagree, but that's it's kind of a naturalist kind of debate we could have, about the nature of man and all that. John Locke shit, But differently from that, what I'm trying to say to you, bro, is I think it could have been worse, and a lot of people would cast aspersions upon me for having that kind of a perspective. But not only do I think it could have been worse, but I don't think. Do you know, if I say this, don't take it out of context and build with me, bro, on it, the next time. But there's some people that could say that, not that colonization was a good thing, not colonization, just be clear, but the entirety of Western interaction is more of a benefit for Africa than a negative. And I'm not saying that from any kind of emotional standpoint.
You consider interaction to be with the West to be a net benefit rather than a net deficit, right? So you're going to say what you're saying.
No. I'm not sure.
I'm going to save you. I'm going to save you. Are you saying it in the context of Friedrich Nietzsche, whereby suffering produces brilliance? You know what I'm saying? On the other end, is that?
I'm not saying.
I'll try to save you, bro.
I'm not saying potential. I know. I'm not saying potential. Right. This isn't some deep philosophical meta fucking point. No, right. I'm saying simply put, if the West was to withdraw, so from a rational standpoint, I can also see the argument that even failing on my own is preferable to having some minimal success with someone having dominion over me. Right, I can actually see the logic in that, the reasoning, especially it appeals to my sensibilities and the human condition. Right. No problem. But if I remove myself, if I turn myself into a robot for a moment, and I say, if we completely divorce these two hemispheres. I know it's not accurate, but just for the sake of argument, this Western, this Occident and Orient concept. If we were to completely divorce them, would that be more beneficial or less beneficial for Africa? And I'm not 100%. I haven't done all the research. Blah, blah, and I know if I do, you're going to say, look, it's just defend your masters. But I can't. I could definitely see a really rational.
So you're saying that we could have been through a worse situation than 400 years of mass deportation. You know what I'm saying? Torture, death, collusion with the processes of these things, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All that, plus another 100 years, of mass extraction of resources, right? You know what I'm saying? Poverty, destruction, civil war in which millions die. In fact, before that, just colonial situation, half in the population of one state within 10 years. You know what I'm saying? We could have been through worse than that. On top of that, the genocide of at least almost the entire populations of 3 indigenous groups of people, right? Do you know what I'm saying? It could be much worse.
And then to top all that off, and then if you get your revolution, if you liberate yourselves from the people responsible for all of that, or who you believe is responsible for all of that, it still could be worse. That's exactly what we're going to discuss the next time.
Right.
Yep.
We'll see in it. We'll see. No problems.
Challenge accepted.
Discuss that still. You know,
trust me, I need to eat and sleep, brother. But
yes,
my G, big up yourself as always. I'm sorry, people. I know it's boring. I wanna give a personal big shout out to the girl Kushti. You get me? Cosmetics, my gal. You get me? Big up yourself wherever you are. And I appreciate the love and the positive vibes you send me each and every
Pan-African
time.
businesswoman doing good work out here. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, trust me. If anyone uses them cosmetics, they know. Listen, skin bleaching, if you want blonde wigs, extensions, holla at Kushti, she's got you.
Yo, I can't have that, you know. I can't have them kind of started there for a good sister's name with their business and that. That's terrible. I can't have that, man.
But big up
That's
9
terrible.
as well. Big up 9.
You get me? That is
but
terrible.
Yeah. Bless up yourselves anyway.
Yeah, family.
This might be the truth. But yeah, bless up.
I'm
gonna chat tomorrow or whenever else, my brother.
Most def. Peace out, family. Cause man, I for go on with things. You know what I'm saying? Woman for hug up and all them something there. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, you know, it's been an interesting day, and I hope ones are good, and we've gotten, you know, some good conversation and some good joke. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Let me just check the chat quickly before I duck. Okay, yeah, nothing serious not going in there. Who is this guy? Is Bear? You know what I mean? But big up the Queen 9 still, who seemed to have dropped off her own panel. You know, what's that go? Yeah, man. Sleep well, family. You know what I mean? And I think I'll leave you with some word sounds of the prophet still. You know? Let me get some word. Let me get delving at some word sounds of the prophet before we run where. Let's do this one. Again, I say great principles, great ideals, no nationality. I know no national boundary where the African is concerned. I repeat that. I know no national boundary where the African is concerned. The world is my province until Africa is free.
All right, That was a great build tonight. That was a great build. You can always count on Shaka Rai. I was tired, and he almost put me to sleep. So good looking out. Shaka Rai was listening to that conversation and dozed off. And yeah, we thank God for that. We thank the Prophet for that. Who else is here? Yeah, check out Born Rich. You got to discuss it with the Brews tonight. And them conversation is it's always great and entertaining. Love it. So you got a lot of haters in the chat, man. God damn, you got a lot of them motherfuckers in there. I'm looking at the chat like they was throwing shots at you. Throwing shots at you. Lady D, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, y'all go check out Rich. Rich, what time you going live? Oh, there you go.
Different. I got music and all sorts. I can't even be. Let me get off the panel. Bless up, family.
Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. We out of here. Yeah, I love Sosa too. I love Sosa. Yeah, he lose some weight, man. You're 5'10" and you're 270. Sugarfoot. Lose some weight, man. Titty boy. We out of here. Now I lock my oh Lord, nah. I want some of what you was drinking now. Save me a sip. But we out of here, man. We out of here. And EIE, I saw you. You got a neck look like a pack of hot dogs, man. You should not talk about anybody. Not anybody ever. Anybody. But yeah, Shakira, I just be joking with you, man. I just be joking with you. But that was good. Nah, I didn't lock this up. Don't worry, man. I did that before. It's all love. It's all love. But now what you want me to do? Go ahead and exit out? What? Talk to me. Talk to me. Man, all right, we out, family. We out. Bo, drop the link. Bo, niggas is leaving. I mean, people is leaving. But yeah, we out of here, man. Drop the link for and somebody block B7 Salvador because he be talking mad shit over there and then come over here and be acting like everything is everything and all that shit. You know what? Yeah, don't do that, man. I just don't. He's sneaky. He's sneaky. Yeah, Cushy chairwoman, y'all take it easy. Sosa, you know I love you. Feel about you. We good. All my other queens, I love y'all too, man. Just like her mo. All right, Zachariah, I'm gonna play this back a little bit and try to get some sleep. Cause you good at that. So I'm gonna listen to what I missed and then try to catch up on some sleep. I was driving all day today. But we out of here, people. We out of here.
All right, family. Sorry about. Oh shit. Sorry about that. I had to come in on my phone. I don't know what happened. My internet went down. Not too sure. So apologies for that. Still, I don't know how Biggie does this on his phone every day, man. Oh my god, this is long, man. So apologies, big up Shaka Rob, big up the Lady D that was in the building. I know Jacob was here. Big up yourself. Apologies, family. Done that. Go. Technicals and that. Let's have a look. I think your contacts. Always talk fans. Okay. Don't let the sucker on off a second leaves. Let's see. I'm on the phone, so I don't even know. Okay. Right now, my way around this too tough. Drop the link for Mr. Bo. You know, so I don't even know how to drop the link from yesterday. How is it going? Don't even know. Let me see. Where's the comments? So how do I add in the comments? Boom. Banners. Okay, but I can't see how to drop a comment, to be honest. Oh my gosh. So the highlights, if I touch it. So what if I want to make a comment? Broadcast info, post. All right, let me see. Just as a matter of exercise, anyway. Okay, so that's how it works there. Oh, shit. Imagine my man's on this for the whole day. Long thing. Okay, so that's that. Okay, what goes there? Private channels. What's in there? Okay. Okay. Alright, family. I'm not even sure if you lot can even hear me, to judge. I can't even see my thing moving. Yeah, can you hear me? Because I'm definitely on my phone and I've never really done this from my phone. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Yeah, my computer's on some updating thing. Anybody hear me? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, remove the solo layer. Mute. I don't think I'm on mute. Can't even tell the time. Okay, let me see. Thank you, Moses. Alright, then give thanks. Thank you. Okay. Gosh, man does this on his phone all the time. Matching. Alright. I'm not even gonna keep it too long, family. Thanks for sticking around. Hold on, see something pop up. Hold on a second. What's that? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh.
Botep checking in.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sorry about that, man. My laptop went on a Mazda, and I'm not even sure how to try to come in on my phone, which I've never done before. Still, you alright though? Yeah.
Yeah, man. I seen some of the little interactions going on earlier. You seen the hotel that was taking place, man? When they started talking about ADOS and reparations, the one brother said he gonna take the reparation money to Africa and buy weed in Africa or some hotel babble they were talking about. You heard it?
Oh no, I definitely missed that. I know someone asked the question.
Oh man,
Shakira, but I definitely missed that, bub.
Well, Lady Divine was agreeing with taking the reparation money over the Africa with Shakira. They finna run off with they're about to run off with the reparations money to Africa. But see that's why I be saying the Pan African thing and whatever, like it's cool and do your thing, but can't really like get with it, man. In some ways, like you just can't imagine taking all the money out of Jamaica, reparations money out of Jamaica, knowing all the problems that's going, and say we're gonna take that to Africa and get herb. You could get herb in Jamaica. You could build a cannabis industry in Jamaica. What we why we gonna take the cannabis money? Build
No,
cannabis
well, fair enough. It'll
in
be
Africa.
interesting to see the precedents that ADOS sets with regarding to the financial part of it. So it'll be interesting to see how, when you're successful, how you distribute that money, man.
But this not even about ADOS right now. This about CDOS. Like that's the type of CDOS
Yeah, but
support that type
obviously that
support
was
that type of Hotep Babel.
obviously that was I'm presuming that was a tongue-in-cheek sort of situation. But what I would also say though, man,
When you say
whichever
let me ask you this.
organization were to be successful in that regard, in terms of sort of getting that financial remuneration and so forth, whichever organization it is, they got to make sure that they have the right sort of, people in place, yeah, to set the right parameters, man. Otherwise, we'll just, history will just repeat itself, man. So as much as I see, I know you're trying to, joke out certain things, cool.
Not.
But I'm saying, in all seriousness.
Hold on, you saying joke out. You saying joke out though, but I'm dead serious. Like when they asked him about he said that he wanted to take the reparations money and with Africa create a bicontinental trade with Africa where they invest in the marijuana and cannabis industry in Africa.
Well, I don't know
What the
who
fuck?
that was.
That
All I
was
would
the
say
whole
is that
that was
that
the hotel.
person.
I'm just saying though, that's what I be talking about when I talk about
Yeah,
Hotep Babel. The Hotep
but
stuff.
not
That's what I
everyone
was
can be
talking
a
about.
politician. Not everyone can be an accountant. You know what I mean? So obviously he ain't got the pedigree for the numbers. It could be argued. You know what I mean?
I
Or
wouldn't.
maybe he didn't lay out his plan properly. But the point being, regardless of all of that, yeah, I'm saying when time come where, if and when money gets dished out, the people them of said organizations better have the right people in place. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying to you, because at the end of the day, it's one thing to get money, yeah, it's one thing to receive money. It's a whole different thing to distribute it, this, that, and the whole nine.
All
I'm
I'm
saying to
saying
you?
is what you right, and I agree with you. But all I'm saying is when that money get distributed, ain't $9 finna go to Africa. None of it. Not none. We can't.
Yeah, I
That's not
mean,
even a part of the equation. But I just wanted to big up, come on and hell you up, man, and just recap the Hotep Babel. I was watching. I just didn't jump on. I was watching the Hotep Babel, man. We gotta be
well,
cognizant
like
of it.
I've already
So
said
we
to you,
don't.
I'm saying to you, what might be Hotep Babel to you down
Right.
south,
But no, I just
I'm
pointed out.
saying to you, on your porch, that's what I'm saying to you. It's not going to be the same for us, maybe, like I've said to you
And that's
before,
why. And
on
that's
this
why you
island.
can't.
Yeah.
And
So,
that's why you can't. And that's why you can't take it to heart when I bun out the Hotep Babel. You can't take it to heart.
no, but of course I will. I told you already. Because if you keep doing it, then you know what I'm going to do. I told you this, man.
Right.
Yeah, you can't do that, man. And if you do, then you know what's coming back. Yeah, you know what I'm saying to you. So, if I dad, then I dad's in it.
Big up to the Hoteps, man. Botep for the Hotep.
If I war, then a war virgin. Yeah. All right. So we've got I don't know how to describe him. He's obviously come to give his last shot for the night. When the man them squeeze out that last one and shake the leg. I think that was Bo's kind of rendition of that still. You know what I mean? Still ain't good enough, but it is what it is, what it is. You know what I mean? And again, for a man that doesn't want to talk about ADOS and this and that, it's always on your mind, man. It's always on your mind. But I'm gonna leave it there still. Looking like my computer's still doing some updating and matching. Yeah. So like I said, family, thanks for passing through. You know what I mean? Thanks for all of you that hit the like button, that stayed to the end. You done no Moses, big up yourself. I see you, Spade. I see you. But yeah, man, I saw the thing set, man. Them type of people there. You like that one's Moses, isn't it? The little leg shake. You get me? Bust out the last blood cleat part. But anyway, I'm not even gonna go into it. So yeah, man. As ever, family, hit the notification bell because you never know when the line might pop her head up and that. And yeah, man, thanks for passing through. Big up Lady Divine, big up Bo, big up who else came through? Got up Jacob. You know what I'm saying to you? I know I had a little a guest misfit who shall not be named. You know what I'm saying to you? But yeah, man. Yeah, give thanks, man. I just had some cocoa, I'm not gonna lie, and it was very nice. Very nice. And in that cocoa, I put some, what's it called? Mixed spice. You get me? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So that's very, very nice. So yeah, family, with that, I'm gonna leave it at that. And I love that, man. The whole 9 family. Love that, love that, love that. So yeah, man. Listen, sleep tight, family. Let's all hope and pray that we awake tomorrow. You know what I mean? Because no day is promised unto us. You understand? As we always say. So until next time, man. You don't know the rest. One love. This has been the 9. Take care. To all my regulars, don't be upset. It's not an everyday thing. Yeah? But yeah, man. I'll see you on the next side, man. One love, family. I'm out.